Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Hello, greetings. Let me. Oh, wrong screen. Hi, I'm here, bottom corner. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, greetings. And how's the Saturday treating you so far? We're eating well today. We're eating well. Like we got a bunch of new Cthulhu Seeker stuff that we're listening to right now. So we're eating well. Always like their Armored Core synth covers and whatnot. Always a good time. And not just that. We'll be also today is a bit of a packed day as well. We got ourselves some of that good old Guild Wars happening, right? So we'll be doing some of that. Trying to wrap up the story of the base game, and you name it. Gladiator, hello, greetings. Oh, got a hiccup. Yeah. So we'll be doing some. We'll be doing some Guild Wars, right? Wrapping up the story, and after that, we'll be going and playing some vintage story as well. Did you hear Peak got a new biome? I did see that it has something to do with spiders and mushrooms. That's all I know. I think it replaces the rainforest area as well. I would be down to play some, but like it's oh man. But I would be down for sure. But yeah, pictures looking pretty peak. Well, glad you think so. Yeah, I did post the progress on the Discord, and let me look at it real quick myself. I'm fairly happy with it, right? I did alter some costumes. I did alter some poses slightly. I added a whole new person as well that wasn't there before, like, yeah. We got Sneaking Couch, the Minotaur orc guy on the left, So there's that. Other than that, like I'm fairly happy with it. Next up would be probably going and we'll be going ahead and do some coloring on stream probably. Do we get a grade school name thing so we know who's who? like a yearbook? You want a yearbook there? It's like Gladiator, and then like a quote from you, and then like yes, Gante. So what do you have to say? Like, oh yes, all hail the purple glizzy prophet, and I'm like, yes, quite. like that sort of thing. I mean, I think it'd be funny, but like it might be a little too much just as of right now. Since like I kinda so what I wanna do is like wrap up the picture next week, so then I can focus on the November noir animation stuff, so I don't have to completely crunch it within 2 days like the Oktoberfest one. Let me see. Next week's gonna be up to the 16th, then to the 23rd, yeah, I guess it'll be like the last November week where we would do the noir stream. I would like roughly guesstimate there. Like, it sounds about right, because then I can like flash things out nicely. I don't have to stress about it as well. Like I can take my time, because like with the October thing, right? I was like, all right, boys, 2 days, 2 days. Day 1, sketch everything out and start painting or coloring. Day 2, finish coloring and shading, and I'm like, okay, well let's do it real damn fast, So yeah, preferably I won't have to rush that. But yeah, other than that, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be cool. Maybe sometime thereafter we can do like a little yearbook thing, or like at the end of the year, right? Maybe we'll have like a little showcase of everyone who is an orc, right? Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Something like that, eh? Like could be an idea. But yeah, no. I mean, like, there's those plans, right? There's those plans. So I wanna be doing that. I'm still kind of like nervous, but like also looking forward towards the November stream. It's because like a lot of effort is being put into it, right? So I don't want it to be like a letdown or anything like that, you know. I'm sure it won't be, but like, you know, I can't help myself but to worry. And yeah, you know, it's a plan. It's a plan. Because like keep in mind, like the designs I'm giving people here and there in the picture, right? I intend to use later on as well, right? So sure, like can still be changed and whatnot, right? Like I absolutely don't mind it being changed, right? But like it'll serve as like a basis as well, and be like, okay, yeah, so, yes, okay, right? So what I'm saying, for example, right? When like currently the October War challenge is still going on. It's currently at 69%. And yeah, like once it reaches the 700k, it'll be basically another minute added to the big old animation that I'm intending to do there. So there's gonna be that. And I want to have everyone's little orky self be on said animation as well. Which is gonna be the whole YouTube video and whatnot. Like, I'm looking forward to it, you know? I think it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty neat, you know? I think it's gonna be pretty damn neat. So excited about that. Then again, we're talking about like a proper animation here, right? Like we're not talking about like Jabroni's intro back here, you know, like we're talking about yeah. It'll take a minute to make, so I probably won't have it by the end of the year, if I'm honest. But it's a good song. It's a good song. Right? I like Steel Haze. Like the thing is, I want it to be like a proper animated YouTube video, basically. And obviously I'll be showing it off on stream as well and whatnot, but like I also want it to be available on like YouTube, like its own little thing, right? So yeah, and like each stretch goal basically adds another minute to it, right? So like the 700k we're about to reach would be like another minute. And you know, you think about it, right? Like my intro for Oktoberfest was like roughly 30-second loop, right? Took me 2 days to make. so you can kind of guess how long I'd maybe need to work on the other thing, right? But like probably a little longer, because we're talking about like more exaggerated movement. It'll be a little more oomph as well. So like it won't be like as simple as the animation I did for the intro. So it'll be a little more extravagant. It won't be like a repeating loop. It'll be like a forward like line, right? Like it's not gonna end in on itself. It's gonna end at the end point and start at the start, right? So there's that whole thing. So again, like you know, lots of stuff to be looking forward. I'm totally taking a huge workload onto me here, but you know what? It'll be worth it. You know what? It'll be worth it. Thank you for the points, you all. Absolutely. I mean, like, yeah, it's like 4k away, not even like 3k and 700 something, right? So like we're basically there, you know. But yeah, lots of things to be looking forward to. Lots of things to be looking forward to. However, today we'll be looking forward to wrapping up the story of base game Guild Wars. Here comes the drop. Hold on. Wait for it. Yep. And after Guild Wars, I do intend to do some vintage story, because a new server dropped for that as well, right? So I'll be partaking in that, and anyone who wants to partake in vintage storying, you know, may join as well, right? May also hop on in. And yeah, it'll be lovely. Like next week's probably gonna be a little more vintage story as well, you know. Alrighty. No, let me launch the game. Let me do that. Absolutely though, absolutely though. Like, yeah, lots of things to be looking forward to if you ask me. Welcome to karaoke. You know, since the new album just dropped, I'm just gonna be singing that now here, so hope you guys are looking forward to that as well. That's right, that's right. All you guys are looking forward to some of that karaoke happening right now. Let me change the category as well. Gildewarsu 2. There we go. No one's gonna get the wrong idea now. No one can tell me I forgot about doing that this time. Because I haven't. I didn't. Karaoke. That's right. Karaoke. We gotta get the karaoke. Alright. I love me some Steel Haze. Love me some Cthulhu Seeker. Great music. Why are we here again? Look guys. Gaming. Gaming! Speaking of orc. Look at him! Nice and blue, eh? Nice and blue in Ferguson's Crossing. We're gonna go for the Cursed Shore. And we're gonna defeat the legally distinct Zhaitan, also known as Zhaitan. There we go. The bluer the better. So true, King. So true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we have ahead of us, but what I can tell you is that the last time we basically hobbled, like we're fighting a bunch of undead, right? Undead coming out letter. I guess I got some mail. This is a fraternity. Oh no. Oh no. The extra life. That extra life. Oh, okay. And I click a lot of things. A lot of things to be clicked. There we go. So as I was saying, right? We basically hobbled the funny undead people's naval forces. We killed some of their lieutenants, you know, as one would. And now we're gonna go for a very lovely stroll through the Cursed Shore, as one would. I mean, place looks pretty cool, I guess. Look, I like me some of these undead, alright? Like, I mean, they do look cool. They have like that, Pirates of the Caribbean thing going on, it feels like, right? Where, you know, a bunch of zombie pirates, basically, plus, like, an occasional zombie giant, I guess, you know? Oh, look, there's a hero challenge in here. I mean, shoot, might as well, right?
You look like you could use a fight.
I could. You know what? I could use a fight. A nice little warm-up, you know? A nice little warm-up there. And all I can say is we like the flame here, alright? We like ourselves some good old fire. Keep in mind, I'm going easy on him. I could go way worse on him. Okay, I could go way hard. I could go way harder at him. Crash, how you doing? Welcome. Hello.
I'm impressed.
Greetings. Hope all is good.
Nice thick
Yeah.
dragon steak for the journey home.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, right? We're gonna be wrapping up the Guild Wars Space Game story, and after that, probably gonna go ahead and do. I like the little turrets here. Look at those. After that, we'll be probably doing some vintage story. You know, from one story to another story. That's right. Yeah, get some of that necromantic goopage right there, that bad air happening right there, huh? Look, I'm just here for Ghost Pepper. Yo, zombie Ghost Pepper, let's go. I mean, what a fitting place to put a Ghost Pepper into the place where the undead thrive in, right? What better place? They want me to go back there. Let me just explore over here a little bit. I intend to take my sweet time here. With all of this here. Like, I won't be rushing anything. The last time I was rushing a little, I'll be honest, I was. But, I was mainly, like, rushing because I was, like... You know, it's like one of those awkward times where, I'm not sure if there is a lot left in the story or not, so I was like... Well, I don't wanna end... I don't want to end up, like, with a couple other games already, where, like, there's still a good chunk of story left, or... rather there isn't. Let me rephrase it. Like, I know, like there's some story left, but yeah, I'm not aware of how much there is left still. So I basically end up being like, okay, let's call it here, and then we have like 10 minutes of gameplay left, and it's over, you know. Obviously, it's not the case right now, right here, but like, is that a zombie gorilla? Yeah, that is a gorilla. Yeah, it's a zombie gorilla. Yeah, look who's back. Yeah, like, sorry, I'm just kind of taken aback by the zombie monkey. Right there, you know? Nice to see you as well, Pew Pew. And Luna! Hi, welcome back as well. Luna, did you know we just started actually instead of ending? did you know? Yeah. How's it going? Hold on. I think I need to go into this little crevasse. Yeah, that's where the other thing is. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah. And was some awkward timing between us the last couple of times where I hopped into your end as we were about to raid out. You hopped into my end as I was about to raid out, you know, like, yeah. As we were saying, yeah, exactly. See? Great minds think alike, after all. I'll be looking for a bit because I got some stuff to do, and that's perfectly fine. I appreciate it all the way. Definitely do. As I'm getting spat on and whatnot, you know? You're mopping up all the game endings and trying to remember the plot and the games that dropped. Yeah, I guess, right? Veteran Risen Purifier. Well, let's purify him instead, shall we? You know, do some fire on him. Maybe I can do some of this, you know, heal up a little, and then it's already gone. Is already gone. Like, I'm fighting someone completely unrelated to the guy from earlier. Like, completely unrelated, mind you. Pressed the wrong button again. No. Stop pressing the wrong button, me! Stop it! Hold on. There we go. Now I heal. See, I was, as we say in the colloquial circles, about to eat some shit right here. And we're not out of the clear yet, you know? Wrong button again. Listen to me. Character, listen to me. Well, I got my hero challenge done, at the very least. I'm probably gonna get slobbered on. Wait. I'm not gonna get slobbered on. I'm just too good to be slobbered on. A sleeping mat? What a peculiar place. Oh, the button is so I can take it the only way. Yeah, it's the only one needed. Yeah, exactly. It's the only one necessary. Yeah, nah. It's like, I kind of want to wrap up Guild Wars Space Game story here. And after that, I kind of want to do the new Vintage Story server that dropped. From a fellow streamer buddy of mine. So we'll be playing on that. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. I'm playing on the US servers. not the EU ones. Since, like, the lore as to why I am on the US servers is because I was playing with a friend of mine. They got me into Guild Wars. We did one session together. And that's it. So I migrated my whole account to play with her. Once.
You there.
I'll never get over it, man. I'll never get over it, man. Like, I won't. I mean, like, I'm not mad or anything. I just think it's really fucking funny. It's like, yeah, let me migrate so you don't have to bother, right? Like, yeah. Epic. Is that expensive? Nah, it was for free. The first one's for free. Which means I would have to pay if I want to migrate again. Hey, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? I didn't even ask. How rude of me. Alright, let's see what we got back here. Let's see. Ships off the line. Is 500 a game? Yeah, 500 of those gems, yeah. You can get them with in-game currency. Like, you can buy them eventually. But, yeah, it's expensive nonetheless. Alright, strike the southern docks of Ara with the captured ship. Meet a squad of Graveborn's Landing. I take it's those bozos back here. Let me just burn them up real quick here, you know, yep.
Head on in, Commander. Mighty James gathered the troops and is waiting.
Let me head on in, you know. Hell yeah.
And that's why I
We
said
get
researcher
with
Mavis
trolls,
threaded
but I want to
Megaphone
hang out a
hero.
bit of it.
It's completely
Yeah,
fun.
it's perfectly fair.
Mavis crazy as a junk heap scrit. Huh. We finally
Look
found
at that
something we can
little
agree on.
little
Pipe
goblin.
down, you two. The commander doesn't
Little
need
goblin.
prattle. We need a report.
But yeah, doing well, doing well. Faye, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Faye, we're about to wrap up the base game story here. And then we'll be going from the base game story to vintage story. Since that's a little
We've got
thing I
the
wanted
ships,
to do.
the crew, and the sizable
Yeah.
force. All we need is a good
So
commander.
we'll be
and our squad's ready
smacking
for
Satan,
final
not to
operation.
confuse with
Ready
Satan.
to catch the Risen with their tattered pants down.
That's right.
How do you want to play this?
We sail
But doing
south
well
and blend
myself,
in
doing
with their
well.
usual galleys. The Risen will assume we're part of their fleet.
I'm
until we
happy
start
that
firing
the
on shore artillery.
like the little
While
art
we sail,
thing is coming
Ink
along
Blood will be the
nicely.
feint against the
I
ground
still need to
troops
work on
distract
the
the
animations
Risen.
though that I
Commander,
said I would
You'll
do
be
by
on
the
the
end of the
flagship
month.
with Phil, Mary, and me. Zot will be the flagship's gunner.
Ooh.
Ellie's assigned
God, I
to the
keep
second
forgetting how
battalion.
ugly he looks, you know?
We need to spread out our firepower in case we lose one of the
You.
ships.
Don't worry about the capture.
You're sure you're not on there? You look like a blob.
Everything will be fine.
Like you look like a blobfish, my guy. Come on.
And by
Ish.
operational, means they have a barely
I like how,
tolerable
again,
ratio
I like
of
how
hulls to
small they are. It
wreckage.
looks like I got like
That's
dreadlocks
enough.
there.
With your leave, Commander, we'll board the ships.
How's
and
it going,
set
bro? How
sail.
you doing? Welcome. Oh shit, I think we'll get to 70k now.
Worried about me.
Which means the other animation will be extended by another minute then.
That's all.
Stop
Let's go.
stressing out. Activate that big heat sink you call a brain.
And a sail. Sail ahead we
I'm
do.
not seeing any movement. Looks like we're in the clear.
Stay where?
Bro, that ship ain't floating on water. It's like a submarine instead. Like, look at this. This ship... Bro! Bro, that ship's like underwater almost. Like, what are you doing? I can see the water within the ship. Dude. It's magic. I wizarded it, I guess, yeah. 2 minutes at the moment? No, it's not 2 minutes. No. It's not 2 minutes. Like...
aboard, Commander.
Like the 600k is a stretch goal, which if that was the first minute of the animation, unlocking the animation would mean it'd be a picture. Like, no, would be like at 5 minutes, you know. Like the baseline would be like a 3-minute animation,
Agent
but
Zod,
like it's 5
Time
minutes.
to work your magic.
Yeah.
Show me some firepower.
1 part fire, 1 part power, and the rest.
Guys, the
Make
ship is sinking. I don't want to tell you. Like we're sinking here. Like we're just sinking. Who am I shooting? I guess those guys. Sure. Get a shield. Yeah, get a little shield going there. Yeah, but like it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute to make though. Gonna be a lengthy one. So I guess, yeah, the idea is that they're assuming we're part of them there. Is what I'm assuming here. Hey, bully!
Brace yourself, everyone. Things are about to get rocky.
Yeah, sure. I mean, slash me braces. There we go. Oh yeah. Also Faye, really close.
Oozes are slipping in through the hole.
Really close with the lotto there. Really
I'll take
close.
your post, Commander. You get down there and lend
I
me
like
a
how
hand.
there it is. I was about to say, I like how I'm marked, but like I didn't see the thing. Am I blowing it up at all? I don't know, keep blasting them. I mean, I know she wants me to help with the oozes, but like I'm having fun with the cannon. What can I say? I'm a simple man. I like shooting big gun. Don't hate me.
Ugh, these awful things are.
Hold on, lady. Let me swap my weapon.
Help me squash them.
I got you. Breathes a bit of fire. What I want for the first one? Yeah, absolutely. Like, again, you can take your time, of course, like, no rush. It'll be a minute until I get, the time to actually, do the actual billboards. Help! Dude, I hate it when I'm so tall I don't even see where I'm going. Is this mirror with the oozes? What oozes? I thought we did. You see an ooze in here? Oh, yeah. I guess there's an ooze, yeah. I guess there's a couple oozes. I guess there is. My bad. My bad. I guess there'll be a couple. My bad. It's not a good idea, but I'm no boat doctor. Yeah, it looks to be in a pretty bad condition, doesn't it? Huh? Like, I'm no boat doctor either, you know, or anything like that, or like boat physiologist here, right? But like, this can't be good, you know. Like, there's like ooze in here. There's like, you know, they're shooting us. The boat is halfway underwater. It doesn't seem good, man.
We need something to plug up these leaks before they get worse.
Look. Well, let me take this and plug. You know, now we're thinking. We're using the enemy to plug up the holes. Makes perfect sense. Dude, like, naval combat is like a whole nother beast of, like, you know, like, there's just like a little hole in the ship and suddenly, like, slime monsters come on in, you know? Then again, looking at the ship itself, it's kind of like already underwater. Like, we're basically in a submarine here. Like, we're basically in a submarine. I hate those tight quarters. Anyways, where were we? Where were we? Gun!
Why is this tub
Gun!
It's not the ship that's the problem.
Always more enemies, so it's renewable recourse. Of course it is.
Rising off the starboard side.
Right. Zombie ghost murder ships. Blast them! I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all, boys, kill them all. I'm right. Again? Dude, I'm just gonna have to make it a 99 the next time so you can get it, you know? Like, yeah, next, yeah. What should be not that next time? What should be specifically not that? How are you doing, Dex? Welcome.
Crusader Jane, look off our port bow.
Oh, it's the
Windfall's taken
blobfish guy
heavy
again.
damage. They're going down.
We can't do anything about it. If we don't capture those docks immediately, the pack's entire assault will fail. People are counting on us.
No, that's Ellie.
The shelling? That's
We
good.
can't leave her to die.
We have
Yeah,
our own
today's
mission.
plan,
The mission is top
wrap up
priority.
Guild Wars 2's
Ellie will
base game
understand.
story,
To
and
hell
then
with
move
our
on to
orders
some
and to hell
vintage
with the
story,
mission.
you know?
Ellie needs me.
That's
I
the
won't
idea.
abandon her.
Stand down,
Oh, it's the
Agent
boy.
Zot. This flagship will continue toward the Orient docks. It's critical that the Pact capture that territory.
You know, I'm
This is our
very
only
tempted to
chance.
just like make
However,
my
the mission
my
can't
head
succeed
here
without
and
your
just like move it
expertise
up to
or
his
mine.
face so it looks like it's me
Crusader
again, you
Jane,
know.
fill
One of my
the
favorite
Marriott
bits
Rendezvous with
to be
Inkblood when you
doing
reach
there.
the shore. Zod and I will
I
take
still
you
think
with
it's so stupid that he doesn't wear his
There are
helmet though.
survivors.
Like it
We'll
looks
beat
so
them out.
stupid. Like it's all blue and then his head is just like
Thank you,
a
Commander.
a
Promised.
yeah. We good? So what am I holding in my hands? Rescue the crew, so you want me to swim? You want me to drop everything and swim?
Hurry, please. We need to search
All
the
right.
water where the ship went down.
No, just making sure. Just making sure. And thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. This to go a long way. Now, this is one thing I really like about this place. Like, even when you're swimming, there's so many various undead creatures in the water. Like, it's kind of whack. And I love it. Like it's fantastic. Because, like, it kind of really gets the idea across, like, oh yeah, you're in the middle of enemy territory here. As I guess I'm descending down the Mariana Trench here. Wrong button again. Wrong button again. Yeah. Rescue the crew of the Windfall. Listen, if the crew's down here, I feel like they already died to water pressure. I played Barotrauma. I know a thing or two about water pressure. Imagine if the game had realistic diving physics, right? Like I swim up, but I swim up a little too fast, so I die. Because my blood has, like, oxygen poisoning and whatnot then. Or, like, it's basically barotrauma. Like, it's literally barotrauma, you know? Like, swims up too fast, has little bubbles forming bloodstream, dies. Cutely. Yeah. The crew is built different. Or they are secretly fish. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think this is the crew here. I'd like to take a guess. You're not right next to the bone, tentacle, skin ship. How do I even operate this? Like, is it just a zombie ship? What am I looking at? Well, either way, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. I guess maybe down there? I mean, I do see Fallen Ally written there. I just don't know if Fallen Ally is somewhere up here or way down. What is this thing? Oh, it's a Drake. Some random rapper. Wait, no, I think... Wait, crew? I think I found the crew, guys. I think I found it. Guys, look, I found the crew. Turns out they're not at the bottom of the ocean. They're buoyant. Guys, they're buoyant. I think, someone's flinging poop at me right now. Well, sure sucks to be me right now, huh? But I'm really finding the sneeze right now. I'm about to sneeze here, but like, I'm also not. And my nose is like in that weird tickle state right now.
Ellie!
I don't know, man.
Still breathing.
Oh, poop. So, who are we looking for? We're not rescuing the Whisper Agent, we're just rescuing the Vigil War Master instead? Just making sure, you know, like we're kind of selective about this, huh? Guess I made my choice, I can only save someone. Guess so. Oh look, it's Ellie. Let's go crew of the Windfall.
Zod?
Oh.
Look at all the pretty tangents and signs tracing your ears.
Hi!
Ooh, geometrical.
They all float down here.
Don't say anything.
Look, the
I mean,
blobfish in this natural environment
doing
there.
equations after a joke can only lead to
They
non-axiomatic.
just
I'm
annoy
ready,
me.
Commander.
I would try
Let's save as many
that
soldiers as
game,
we
but
can and finish
the game's
this
so
fight
gritty
once and
realistic
for all.
diving mechanic would be probably only one life Iron Man mode by default. Dude, it'd be so brutal. Like if it was anything like that, it'd be so fucking brutal. Like, imagine this, like you went up a little too fast, you didn't depressurize for like 10 whole minutes in the water, you know? You didn't just sit there for 10 minutes, man. You die, game over, try again. I feel like the game would be kind of boring maybe. But I suppose it depends on the execution, no? Like, on how people would go about, making it, right? Move the squad on the shore. So I don't need to save anyone else, got it. Got it. So everyone else is kinda insignificant here. From this ridge, yeah. Let him, no, you ate food 30 minutes before swimming, so you died because you didn't wait 30 minutes before swimming, you know? Yeah. With the idea for the Orc Wizard Art. What's up? What's up with it? What's up? Pray tell. Yeah. Yo, Yeet, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Welcome to the shores, the cursed shores at that. Where there's a bunch of undead jabronis. Don't worry. They're all aquatic zombies. They can't follow me onto land. Clearly.
Over here, Commander.
Clearly they can follow me on land.
I'm glad to see you're safe.
And ironically, it feels like they actually can't follow me on land. What?
See you in one piece.
That doesn't sound right.
We have to control this territory.
Could be
Zod,
done well,
ready for missions.
like most game mechanics, but maybe in Cynic and
Fire on
yeah.
that location. Got it?
I mean, it's definitely not gonna be an easy thing to pull off. I'd say. That's a lot of guys. Well, shit, sounds like a fun time, you know. Well, a fancy portrait film like a grandfather. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. That is a cool idea, yeah. That is actually pretty cool. Is something gonna happen or? Oh, okay. Listen, all I'm saying is bombs, they're kind of for losers. True warriors, they just kind of go into the fray and incinerate everyone. Just like that. Everybody has to burn. No exceptions made. Will it take longer? Yeah. But the joy of the kill is gonna be so much greater. Think about it. Just fall into oblivion in Wolf Hunter? Well, let's go, nice. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Oh wait, we got a little Foomper turret. What are we going to
Watch
do
your
with it?
fingers. That thing's set to blow.
Yeah. For all of them, so some them special occasions. You got this? Yeah, I do have special books for sure, I'm new to the game. Does anybody know how I can craft weapons for my level in the weaponsmith thing? So, for someone who's fairly new themselves, right? I'd say I've been probably playing for like a month roughly, give or take, right? Roughly. Don't bother. You know, don't bother making weapons for your level if you're still leveling. I feel like it's not worth it. Because when you're like going for the quests and everything and like going for the zones and everything, that you get more than enough like weapon stuff. It feels more like it's kind of worth it at around like 70, 80 maybe. But yeah, I mean you can do it for pure XP. You're not wrong. Not wrong. You can do it for pure XP too. You're absolutely not wrong. Other than that, yeah, I mean like should be a couple little reciproonies around, huh? If I'm not mistaken. I haven't really engaged too hard with the crafting aspect either, so I'm sure like chat can help you if nothing else there. Well, let me just not die real quick. You know how it is, right? Absolutely. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a bit. Sorry, okay, let me explain what just happened here. Sorry for me going quiet like this, sorry. Dude, like, I was vibing, right? Oh, so different. Hi and hello. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's basically, I'm doing my thing, I'm streaming here, and suddenly I hear some loud as fuck knock on my door, and suddenly my dad is here, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, what? So, yeah, he just kind of showed up, I guess, you know, like, yeah, oh well. Yeah, so I was taken aback by the surprise visit of Father. Father Orc, just showing up out of nowhere, unannounced. You know, like, I was really not expecting it, you know. Since like, oh god, that's a lot of them. Just go right on in, you know, go right on in. Let's not even think twice about who we're attacking. Just go on in. Just right into the fray of things, you know? Having a side of scroll help you out with leveling and crafting? Hell yeah! Hell Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of little supplemental tools that can help you with crafting and whatnot. Yeah, no, it's like, I totally wasn't expecting my dad to show up here. Since he does have the keys to my place, right? But, yeah, I don't know. just showed up. It's like, hello, I am here. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? Like, hi. It just told me I was gonna go to my mom or something like that. I don't know. Like it feels like he wanted something, but it didn't say what. But yeah. That jumps. Honestly, yeah. I was just really not expecting it. You know, I was just super not expecting it. I did a hologram die? Do I need to resurrect a hologram right now? Is what I'm doing here. Let's go. Alright, I can use CPR on the hologram. Bring it back and all, you know? Let's get a cannon photo back up, shall we? Yeah. Go productive. Give them hell, I will. And literally bring the flames of hell themselves to them. I like how there's all those signal flares that they want me to actually go ahead and use for the bombardment and whatnot. But like, I like burning people. What can I say? Thank you, please. I love that random applause sound effect. Yeah.
You're a hero.
It
How's
was
it wailing? How you doing? Welcome.
The commander did a great deal, and
Is the color for nukes, really? I mean, like what kind of vibing here? Oh, I guess it's dead suddenly. Sorry, it just died. This just killed him, man.
Take him out, and the rest will fall apart.
Look, I know they have those little signal flares right there. I just like going into the fray like this. Like I'm not really scared of him. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you can't absolutely get sniped, dude. God damn. Frank, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Must be the marksman Rukbadrami, who completely sniped the man out of oblivion there. Let me warm him up a little. Why are you running? Come back. Don't you try running away, man. Don't you even try that. Yeah, just sit in a corner while I can wail on you and burn you maybe, you know? Job done. Just doing some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, we'll wrap up the Guild Wars 2 base game story. Maybe do some vintage story after.
The operation
Since
is a
new server dropped.
Fall in, troops. Secure the
So we might be
docks.
doing that. But I'm having fun right now. I'm having fun. I'm still kind of like I'm still sitting here and just like questioning. Why my dad? He did call me. What does he want? What did he want? Surely, because like, you know, the way he came into my room, I was like, "Yo, something happened."
Well,
Like I was like kind of spooked for a moment, there, right? Like.
well done, Commander.
I
A bittersweet
I was like,
victory,
whoa,
but critical.
something happened? Something going
Your
on?
success
I
in
heard like
this
the
battle
dogs
means
barking
the
out,
pact
so
can
I'm like,
finally
what's
strike
going
at
on,
Iran,
right? Like,
and the dragon Zhaitan. Crusader
Yeah.
Jane, Ellie,
I
you
was
have my
waiting for-
sincere
I
condolences.
wasn't.
Agent Zot died a hero, and his sacrifice will be remembered.
I agree. Zod will be missed. He was a great inventor. and
Maybe,
a
I
good
don't
friend.
know. Yeah.
He was an irascible old crackpot, and you know it, Commander. I don't want to believe he's gone. I don't think I really knew what it meant to fight for Tyria. Everyone said, this is war.
Can't wait forward to
and
get
there's
snapped
no
as
turning
well,
back.
by the way.
I couldn't appreciate what that meant.
Yeah.
but
You
now I
missed
know.
it. You missed it. Yeah, I was just like, yeah,
Loss,
hold on. Let me just mute myself real
sadness.
quick while I'm just
It
like
also means
playing the game on the
I
side a
won't give
little
up,
bit, you
and I
know.
won't turn back.
Sorry, how you
Even when
doing?
Zot thought I was gone, he kept searching for me. I'll keep him alive too.
I get it, it's meant to be an emotional moment, but
You'll
I have
a
no
chance
idea
to
who
do
half
just
of those
that.
little hobbits
The
are.
Pact isn't turning back either. We're going to defeat Zhaitan.
They
once
just
and
kind of
for all.
showed up during this arc here. Like, I know of Furmane here, but like the other ones are just like there. You know, they're just kind of there. Yeah. How's it going, Dory? How's it going? As I said, doing some Guild Wars 2 storyline, and then followed up with some vintage story. Girthy looking crotch. I like some of them. I like some of them. This one's maybe not quite my fashion style, you know. A little spiky. I'm gonna go with the one on the left. Thank you. All right. Alrighty, moving on. Gotta go down. I'm gonna unlock the little teleporter back there while I'm here. Yeah. I'm good, ayo. Yeah. Perfectly normal reaction, to be honest. Yeah, I was just kind of taken aback. Because, like, one of my dogs started, like, screaming like a little bitch. Like, when he opened the door. And I was like, did something happen to the dog? But, like, I guess he just got really excited because, you know, like, so my pupper, right? Little dog lore of mine here. So, we got a couple puppers here. One of them is Leo. He's a little Pomeranian, right? His is kind of cute, but also very stupid. And, like, how to put it? How to put it? Basically, he, like when we had him for, like, the first week, he escaped and then he, like, chilled in the forest somewhere before he got found. But, like, I don't know how he survived, I'll be honest with you, because, like, he just ran off that day, and then we found him again, luckily. But, like, he is the most incompetent dog that I know. Since, like, he can't even bark. He doesn't know how to bark. That dog is incapable of barking, right? Like, he doesn't bark, he screams. Like, instead of a dog being like, woof, woof, it's like, gah, gah, gah. You know, like, I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, so I probably just got kind of a little excited that my dad was here or something, you know? Like, hold on, I'm being attacked by some random zombie villager, you know? Well, mind if I join you? Nah, I don't mind. Like, anyone can join if they want. Anyone is welcome to hop on in. Pile of putrid essence, finally. Finally, I got me some putrid essence there, you know? Don't diss your dog? I feel like if anyone can diss my dog, it's me. What do you mean, don't diss your dog? I'll diss my dog all I want to diss my dog. What do you mean? Okay, enter the funny instance. Yeah. The rare screech popper. Yeah, it's just screeching. Sorry, Chris, did you want to join for the mission here? If so, I can just leave real quick. I mean, I'm like right on the spot too. Yeah, like, do let me know. I can just walk away. Or I can do this thing here as well real quick. Dog's broken or something. Yeah, I know, it's just crazy, right? It's your dog. They just knew when someone... wait, what? They just knew when someone mocked the dog. Who's they? Who's they? Like the dog knows that I'm mocking him? Okay, I'm just gonna leave the instance. How do I guess I just walk away. No, skip. Something like that. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna mock my dogs all I want. How do I leave? I wanna be here. Help! Help! They just log out? Maybe I just log out. Maybe I could just do character select real quick, you know, and just like call it there. Alright, yeah, that gets me out of the instance again. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, no, he just kind of screeches, you know, he just kind of screams, you know, he's just screaming, man. This is a screamo dog. Sorry. No. Stay in the world. What's your name again?
Fine place for adventure.
Which one's you? Let me grab the teleporter here real quick too, when I'm already there. Do that, do this. Alrighty. Is it like that weird follower thing going on? Ah, there we go. Sorry, okay. My bad. I think I'll be pondering what your dog ate in the woods for the whole morning here. I don't know. I don't even know. Like it's a long time ago, right? But like, the thing is, right? Guy just kind of ran off, and I don't know. Like Guy had more luck than brains right there. So much more. Since like, man, like, you know where they found him? They found him like stuck in a bush, right? They found him stuck in a bush because he is a fluff ball, right? So he got kind of stuck in some thorns and he was just there. He got entangled, basically, you know? And, like somebody cast grasping vines on him. Like, it's wild. Because, like,
and you already know
the idea is
Master
basically,
Laren
like,
here in the
we're outside, you know,
You're an inspiration, Commander.
you know, like he was in the
Many believe
garden,
that if we can defeat
and
Zhaitan,
when everyone
Jorma will be
else like
next.
started like
Your
barking, he
deeds
might
bring
have
great
gotten
hope to
scared
the
by the
North.
other dogs and just kind of ran off. But he went really far too. Like that's the crazy thing. I don't know, man. Like he is an absolute sweetheart, right? An absolute sweetheart. But
today will
I,
bring another
to this
victory
day,
for
don't
Tyrion.
understand how that even happened.
Marshal Traherne.
I don't
that's our
know
goal.
where he escaped, how he
I have
escaped,
created a ritual that might
how he
raise the
managed to
dragon's
do any
corruption.
of that stuff,
If it
really.
succeeds,
Like, it's
this mission
crazy,
could be a
man. It's
turning point in the
crazy
war.
to me.
My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land.
It is
with
always
Thor's
scary, though,
fading
when,
life
like, a dog
force.
runs off. Like,
If the dragon discovers
always a
our
scary
attempt,
thing when that
he'll
happens.
try to stop us. Havroon, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all
like
the time you
I would
can.
say that Leo,
We
right?
will, Marshal Traherne.
He is one of those dogs that that you could have in like a purse. Like he's that sort of dog. He's the type of dog that's all about the cuddles, you know. But like I don't see him surviving in the wilds one day, even though he did survive in the wilds for one day, ironically. But like, well, not even quite a day, but still, like, it's a mystery to me. I don't even know, right? Like, but like, he is the guy that if you scratch him, he'll just like start brushing himself all over you, basically, you know. It's like more, and if he wants to be scratched some more, he's gonna like start giving you the paw and everything. Like, do more, come on, do more, pass you out a little, you know. It's like, come on, you're not done yet. It's not over yet. Come on. You get some more scratching to do, some more petting, perhaps even, huh? I don't recall giving you permission to stop petting me there, man. Remain, you on your way? Remain, come on, come on.
Well done.
Come on, Fermain. Come on. Who's a good salad? Who's a good salad? You are a good salad. Who's a good salad? There we go. So I gotta ask for my salad through like the vegetarian buffet back here. It turns out all the zombies actually they're vegetarians. So we gotta like save the veggie people. You know, I've seen something like that, like, sure, I'm saying that out of a bit right now. But like, I've actually seen one game do something like that, where you can ally yourself with like a plant faction. And one of the first quests that plants give you is like beating up some hippies because they're vegan. Like one of the first missions they give you is like kill a bunch of vegan people because they keep eating the plants. You know? Like, honestly, I kinda love the idea, you know, a bunch of sentient plants being like, could you kill those vegans, please? They're kinda like eating us alive, you know? They're horrible, subjecting us to some crazy, like, torture, basically, you know? I think it was actually Age of Wonders, Planetfall, if I'm not mistaken, where they did that. I mean, hey, if nothing else, bonus points for creativity, you know? It's not a premise you see too often. It's a funny one, though. Victim, how you doing? Hello. Good morning to you. Yeah, currently doing Guild Wars 2. After Guild Wars, we'll be probably moving on to some vintage study. Currently gotta ask on my salad.
This is a Zabe Kabar.
Fuck you call me?
You and Baron Zhaitan's forces will be relentless.
Gotta fight a zombie spider. If there's one thing I can tell ya, it's everything is zombie here. Tremaine, can you calm down? What are you doing, Victim? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Hello, hello. Welcome to the blue boy with his Flammenwerfer, which werfs some Flammen. And we're kinda dealing with a bunch of undead, and we're about to fight like Zhaitan, spelled for ZH. Rain, please, man, come on! Come on, man. Gotta keep up, my guy. Gotta keep up. Jeez. I'm playing Guild Wars 2. It looks fun. It is fun. It is fun. I am enjoying it. We're just wrapping up the base game story here. Yeah. Also, people, welcome back. And thank you for the 15th stream watch streak. Jeez. It's quite a lot. I have returned. Whoa, welcome back. A glorious return at that. I think you missed Orc Dad jump scare. Yeah, no, I'm still thinking about that, mind you. I'm still thinking. Mahlzeit, let's go. I mean, thank you. Just keep it up, NPC. Keep it up. No, we're going down there. Fair enough. It appears we are about to reach our goal.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zhaitan.
It looks so much more ominous with those effects going, you know. But yeah, anyone who is starting like Guild Wars or no, likes what they're seeing, you can always try it out. The base game is for free, which is what we're doing right now. And we do have a little guild going on as well, which I don't mind inviting people to as well. Like the more the merrier, after all, right? Now, disclaimer: I do play like maybe once a week, right? I tend to play Guild Wars on stream for the most part, right? Since I am rather busy here, so like gotta get those animations done. You see, gotta get those done. So I might not be able to play as much as I would like to put it that way. To put it one way, I might not be able to play it as much as I'd like to. But yeah, it is certainly fun. I like my character, right? I like the whole burns everyone cutely build. So it's good. It's lovely. Go game like 2 to 3 times a week for a few hours. Yeah, I just do like once a week, but like I try and go for a good chunk of hours, right? So yeah, there's that. I like that random zombie who followed that person in here. Like, just that random zombie guy. Risen Gretchen. Who's Gretchen? Do we know them? Who the hell is Gretchen? Yeah. We play this game about every day? Well, that's nice. I got like a lot of other things going on, so usually when you see me stream is when I'm actually playing, right? Otherwise, it's, yeah, lots going on.
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Trahearne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
It did?
We all felt it. It was as if Orr's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold.
From your veterans? Well, don't call me a veteran.
Tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Orr.
I mean,
I wonder if such a
not in particular, really. Like,
Wait.
you can do the thing I did. Play a bunch of different characters or classes and see kind of what you like the most.
That's something
you know?
that can help.
You're right. The source of Orr.
Yeah,
Yes.
enjoy the game.
think
I
remember
personally
hearing
went
about
for
such a
100%
thing.
map completion
A
on most of the
priestess
maps
of
I went
Gwen
through.
and a
So you can do
shaman
that
of the
too.
Norn
Or not
spoke
if you
of
don't
it.
want to, of course, right? Like,
Sound like
you can play the game
solid
any way you want, really.
Which should I
so,
follow?
so yeah.
That, my friend,
Yeah.
I shall leave to you.
And this happened? Oh
Two
shit, another
roads to the
15
same
watch streak.
goal.
Let's go, dude.
The cleansing of Orr, and eventually Zhaitan's own
Yeah, there's a lot of
demise.
stuff, yeah. Like, I like it overall. Sometimes with some bigger cities, I feel like maybe there's a couple too many merchants. Looks at Lionar's trying to turn Candy Corn into something else. But, yeah. The source of ore. Alright, I wanna get a funny map. I don't even know who the hell Gretchen is.
But we cannot give up hope. My
I like how they
wild
let
hunt
you,
is not in
like,
vain. This
choose
is a
which path to
challenge we
take.
can
We're
overcome.
making some
You have my
connections
gratitude,
over
Commander,
there
for all you've
on
done.
the American servers. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's just yeah, I'm networking, man. Huh? Yeah. There likely to DLC. There's where the game begins. Yeah. I mean, like, I know there's like the Path of Fire thing and whatnot that unlocks a couple mounts as well. But yeah, like for example, right, I'm taking my sweet time. So got me no rush here. So yeah, like we're gonna be wrapping up the base game story here, and
Give me a report.
yeah, again, as I said, like after that, probably gonna be moving on to some vintage server for the day, because again, new server released yesterday, you know. Otherwise, I totally would have kept going too.
See that chopper come
Easiest hero challenge of my
down?
life.
City survivors have found it last long. Could be some sweet
Who wants this? Statues. But yeah. Time for sweet loot. That's right. It's all the journey, not the destination. Yeah, it's about having fun, 100%. Looks at Phoenix Point yesterday. Dude, that one mission. Oh my god, that one mission. Oh, dude, that one mission hit differently there. Dude, that one mission hit differently, man. So, I came to the conclusion how I feel about Phoenix Point, by the way. I think I understand. I learned to understand. Phoenix Point is like an abusive relationship. Like, I keep coming back to it. I keep giving it another chance. Just to be abused all over again. You know? And yeah, that's Phoenix Point, man. Oh, it was painful. Yeah, it was painful. I mean, I do hope it was funny for you guys, at least, you know? Like, at least to some degree. But damn, that was rough, man. That was rough. I actually played yesterday some more off stream. You know, speaking of abusive relationship, you know? I actually did do a little more off stream there the other day. And what I did basically, so I was basically capturing. Hey, not cool! I'm being shot by a cannon. Basically, I did capture a bunch of different enemies. I did some research, you know, like the not the craziest stuff. But I did something I should have done way long ago, actually. And the thing I should have done way long ago, get more bases and build a crazy stupid amount of research facilities. Like a stupid amount of research facilities. Because now some of the research that took 2 days for me to do in the game takes roughly 7 hours. You know? Like, it's such a day-night difference. The promise is to love you better next time, and looks good enough to ignore the red flags for a while. I never learn, man. I just am not learning from it, you know. I should know better by now.
I I shall explore all of
I mean, like, the thing is, right, I just kind of want to beat the game at this point, you know? Like, I kind of want to see a conclusion to the journey there. Since, like, I'm starting to reach the point with Phoenix Point where I'm feeling it's kind of outstaying its welcome, you know? Like, I like it, but it's kind of, like, very samey. You know what I mean? Like, either defend Haven or attack Pandoran Nest. And fight a different random assortment of enemies, some of which might be more BS than others. Right? Oh, what a shame. It's not the way in. Oh well. Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it. Maybe I'm just silly. Maybe I just aimed for the wrong thing there, you know? But that's not it. Yeah. You should try the next... Yeah. Like next time we get a bunch of research to do as well. Oh, thank you. That's definitely gonna help. Hey, appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, but like, it's like a thing, right? It's like a whole thing. I'm sorry, Corruptor? You what? Look, you think you can fight with your breath attack against mine? Think again. My breath is stronger than yours. That's right. Alright, and then we got Risen Pirates. From hit game, Risen. Maybe like 5 people understood that reference. Ow. Ow. Well, it says it is invulnerable unless it's not, you know. It's invulnerable unless it's not. Simple enough, right? It's okay, I got a new pocket raptor, don't worry about it. Yeah, Risen, right? I grew up with Risen. Never really played Gothic outside of the time I streamed Gothic. And yeah, no, same flaws. same game for the most part as well, just different setting really, you know? Like, kinda wacky. Risen, like Piranha Bytes just kept doing the same game over and over, just different skin, like Eltex or Alex or whatever it was called, you know, like the sci-fi Risen Gothic game instead. They only kept making the same game over and over. It's crazy. Nobility? Why, thank you.
Well met, Romka. I've come to recover your legendary map. My allies and I...
But yeah, like Risen... I remember liking the pirate Risen. The Risen with the pirate stuff was kinda great. I feel like what those games did really well was mainly like atmosphere. You know, like it was... They were very atmospheric, pretty immersive, I'd say. But, yeah, I don't know. Gameplay-wise, were very, very similar to one another. Like, didn't evolve whatsoever.
Undead swarmed around us. We knew we had to get out. We fought through.
I no longer yearn for the mines. Yeah. Massive spider. How big is it? Like how big are we talking? They were truly Risen. Yeah. Truly. They were.
While it languishes, trapped and forgotten, some must our spirits. But if someone like you reclaims the map, we can finally move on.
Damn right, just move on, man.
Motives are pure. Come, meet us at Marcellus Shore.
The mine's rewards are worth it. I mean, again, vintage story later, maybe some mining happening then, you know? What am I saying? Oh, look, Risen. Speak of the devil. Acquire the source of Ronka's something. Now here's the thing. Do we need to fight him? Do we need to fight him though? Do we just kind of walk past everyone? I wonder. Ow. Bro, I keep falling on my face. Man. I guess maybe we fight him slightly, I guess. Maybe a little bit. They keep making me trip. They keep tripping me, man. Like, 1,000 square feet? Dude, that's a lot of feet. It's more feet than I have. That's a lot, though. That's a massive. Like, was it just one spider, or like, was it like a colony? Since I do know some spiders do have, like, they live in colonies. It's not... Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep tripping! Home to over 100,000 arachnids, so it is like a colony then. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, if it was one spider, that'd be wild. Dude, that'd be actually crazy then. Yeah, dude. Still a lot, dude. Like, can you imagine seeing that, like, on the web? Just like 100,000 of those little guys moving around with their little icky legs. Arachnophobia trigger? Huh.
Stand ready, you there.
Big thing.
If you want to survive, help us defend
Square
this
meters,
beachhead.
yeah, giga colony. Yeah, massive, massive.
But we only fight for gold.
You were covered so fast.
Boys,
I mean, here's the thing. I personally, I don't mind spiders. If I saw that colony, and I might be in the minority here, I would be very intrigued by it. I would be very, very intrigued by it. You know? I'll be like, damn. And like, take a closer look and everything at it as well. Be like, alright. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright. Write it down. Write it down. You know? Like, I'll be like that, actually. Like, that'd be probably more like my reaction. I don't mind them too. Right? Want to disturb them? Yeah. You don't want to disturb them, like... It is a lot of little scooters. And like they're inside of the little isolated cave and whatnot, right? So they're probably like, why can I not move? Oh, there we go. Yeah, like you know, they probably don't see much disturbance. They're kind of thriving, you know. Maybe just take a look around. Picking it up, it's generally intriguing to look at. Yeah. Bet I will. I'm gonna look at it. I will look at it right after this fight, even. I will. Trust. Let me just burn the big man here. Because you know what they say. The bigger they are, the more they can burn. Or something like that. Repel the Risen until air support arrives. What do you mean air support? Saying I'm not good enough? At least we don't need to repel the Gothics. Just Risen, you know, just Risen. I like how they have like a brine breath attack or something like that. Meanwhile, I have the opposite, just with fire. Yeah, come big man, I got webs to look at. Yeah, there you go, right. Big man has to burn so I can look at a massive spider colony, maybe, you know? Like, the bluer they are, yeah, is that it? Shit. Man didn't look that blue after all, though. Yeah, they must be really dry. They gotta be. They're very flammable after all. See? For the fact that they came out of the ocean just now, they're very flammable. Definitely are. Alright, let me do one of these. Teleport in your face. I don't appreciate a ship shooting me the entire time. I know. Ship's annoying. It's stinky. Yeah, like this. Right, it does that thing. No! Yahoo! Probably my character. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't mind arachnids or insects or like that, right? Like, I know a lot of people who freak out when I see a bug. Like here's story time, everyone. Take a chair, pull it out, you know, sit on it, you know, make it nice and comfy. So, when I was young, it's an actual arachnid story as well. So, we're talking very small and young twitching here, right? Very young twerk. I was like maybe 6, maybe 7, right? I was in Italy, visiting some family there, right? And, so I was there, I was on the balcony, and I was playing with a spider, right? But guys, Not any spider. No, ya boy chose to play with a black widow. So I was sitting there on the balcony, playing with a black widow, you know, putting it in my hands and dropping it into my other hand and whatnot, right? Just kind of playing with it. And then my granny showed up, and she's like, oh my god, and just like stepped on my black widow. And I just like looked at, like she killed a black widow. I just look at her, eyes saddened, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you kill them? We're just playing. Bro, why you kill the spider? You know? Like, bomb web spiders? Damn. Yeah, I was just playing with a black widow. My granny just kills it, and I'm like, man, why would you do that, man? Obviously not understanding how dangerous the spider actually would be. It's also very venomous. Yeah, I know. Funnel webs are. Black widows, I think, are just like a little more prominent, no? Like you just kind of know a black widow when you see one. Unless you're a young orc who doesn't actually. Yeah. Only bind you intense up like a threat. Yeah, I know, right? Like a black widow totally can murderize you, but they don't murderize you because a black widow understands, hey, this thing is so much larger than me. I'm not even gonna put in as much poison. I'm just like trying to deter it, basically. Like I just don't want to die here, so I'm gonna like nibble it to tell him to fuck off. Yeah. Black widows are dangerous, but like they're not like malicious, I suppose, right? Like they just want to live, man. And where's Yufka evil? What did Hauke ever do? Well, I mean, Hauke maybe is a zombie, but like, what about Yufka? Well, what's Yufka's deal? I guess random treasure hunter, maybe. But yeah. Most people who die, probably don't see them.
I have the map, Marshal,
yeah, they just like, yeah. Probably like get surprised there's like a black widow in their shoe or something. I don't know. Something like that.
It and speaks their destination aloud.
Daddy Longlegs? Yeah, right, dude.
Everything around
yeah, Daddy Longlegs. Gotta be careful about them.
The traveler's current
It's like when people used to say, oh, Daddy Longlegs, they actually have like super crazy potent venom, but they can't pierce your skin. You know? Which isn't true, by the way. It's not even true. But by the by. Or like that one study thing. It was like, yeah, you actually eat like 10 spiders a year or something like that. And you sleep. Which is also like not true. They were basically just trying to see how quickly false information can spread as well. The Federation version of Ronka and his crew. Ah, like those losers here. Yeah. Again, Yivka's just like some random lady. Like she's not even undead. She's just a lady enjoying a bath, you know.
I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
As expected.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
The true map will remain dormant until the
who the hell was that? I don't know who was there. It was Yivka. Yivka, the diver. We just killed her. Like, she was collateral. Like, I don't know. Like everyone's a zombie and then Yivka. You know? Like,
let's return to Ronka on the shore.
Whoever that is. Like, she was just bathing with some undead. I don't know.
Authenticity.
Dude. Dude, Yivka kinda hits differently, man. Lady's up to no good, man. I'm telling ya. Man, oh man. But yeah. Like, it's more like I know somebody who had a, these women, man. Like, I know somebody who had like a tarantula as a pet as well, and he kept bringing it with him. And once it like crawled on me, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, I don't feel comfortable necessarily, but like,
But you must show
I'm
us
also
how
not
to
gonna
use the
freak
map to
out,
find the
right?
source
Like, I
of
mean, I
war.
trust the spider's not gonna do anything if I don't do anything.
By calling upon the spirits of the wild.
So there's that. Dude, like, you know what they did in school here? They try to desensitize, like, children. So, I remember there was one day in particular where they brought to our, like, I think we were, like, 3rd or 4th grade, right? They brought to school, like, a terrarium with a couple, like, tarantulas. And like a fairly sizable snake. I don't know what breed of snake, right? But like, it was a fairly large snake. And, you know, because they were like common phobias, right? So they wanted to have the kids be desensitized. So they were like, now pet them and have the spiders crawl on you. Right? Like that, there was a thing. I remember that. I remember petting the snake and was like, man, feels weird. Like it's an interesting texture, you know, on this guy. It's kind of like smooth, kind of scaly. It's interesting, right? And like little spiders crawling on my head. I was like, yeah, that also feels weird. Like, because of their like they have like those little claws on their tootsies, right? I kind of felt those as well and whatnot, like. And like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I wasn't freaking out. Like, I was kind of intrigued, right? But like, I don't know, like, I know some people were super squeamish or like, no, wait, no. I'm like, interesting. Yes. And so I think schools should do this, yeah? Stab goes on for quite a bit. Didn't remember this part. No.
And his crew.
What's right? How you doing? Welcome.
To find the source of ore.
Beat it?
We still have to.
I'm still beating it. I'm still beating it. I do, man.
Make that easy.
Almost good.
Is easy.
Yeah, I know. Like I just had like petting the snake and like it spider crawl me, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like it's not bad. I just don't want the spider to crawl near my head. Like I want to have line of sight to the spider, right? I don't want to have it suddenly be on my head or behind my ear or somewhere like that, right? Other than that, yeah, I'm cool. You know? Well, there goes the tactician. Ooh, any cool shoulder armor? Yeah, I'm being assaulted and like that's cool right now, right? But like I'm trying to see. Ooh, big shoulder, powerful shoulder, but looks kind of stupid as well. Anyways. That weird corruptor, and it was attacking me when I was like choosing my fashion here. There we go. I think I'll leave the tactician dead. She has to learn from her own mistakes, I'd say. Otherwise she'll never understand why she failed. She needs to understand, you know, the mistakes she has done. So I'll leave her dead. She can simmer on it in her afterlife, you know. Okay, so just like the little ghost ship here. I like how there's absolutely not a single hard quest. Like, I'm kinda struggling to tell whether or not this area has been rushed or not, you know? Alright, so I need to teleport. Of course it's contested there. Of course I didn't unlock this one. So I guess I'll be going to over there. And then just kind of moving up like that. But yeah, Red, how goes it? Welcome. We're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 2 story from the base game. Afterwards, we'll be moving towards Vintage Story as a new server dropped. And I kinda would appreciate being there from like the start. It released yesterday at like midnight my time. So obviously I didn't stream it. I hopped into the server and I made maybe like a flint knife, and that's it. Like, Vintage Story is a slow burn, but I know some people absolutely will no-life it. And I don't wanna like come back to there being like a steel manufactory right next to my home. You know? Yeah. How's Buffy Pen? How you doing? Welcome. Speaking of, how you doing? Yeah. Is it going down today, right? Yeah, Zhaitan is going down today. We shouldn't have too much left. As far as I'm aware. Actually, there is a hero challenge here on the way. Which I might as well yoink. Risen Jester. I kill Jester. Kill Jester! But Jingles is our friend! It's more fucking money, I say kill Jester. But Jingles? Without Jingles the quest will fail? Kill Jester. Yeah. Great, Ed. How are you doing as well? Hello, welcome. Greetings, greetings. How is everyone doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying Saturday so far. Welcome to the Cursed Shore. We're trying to deal with Zhaitan. The necromancer question mark undead dragon. Yeah. So having a good time. So we're having a good time here. And hope you guys are as well. The source of war. This is where we're going to right now. We're trying at least. Yeah. Visions of Eternity story. I get why people say they cooked with it now. Yeah, is it that good? I still haven't really gotten to it. I mean, as you can see, right, clearly. I don't even own it yet. Like, how much underwater content is in there? Like that's the main thing I like. Like, I'm all in for underwater content, you see? How much? How much? How much are we talking there, eh? Also need to get my sky scale and, you know, you name it. Like, there's so much to be getting here. Still. Yeah, like, I'll be looking forward to it. Again, I'm taking my sweet time. I was kind of hoping that, you know, we could, like, all play Visions of Eternity together, but, you know, around the time it released, I didn't even have money on my prepaid card, so I couldn't even get it, you know? Away underwater? Ah, man. Ah, man.
Zhaitan, the torch of renewal is in your hands.
So parts to the two great part, hell yeah.
Away the corruption.
Nice.
Set all free.
Yippee! Gavi, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the War of the Guilds, which everyone's united against the evil dragon, basically.
This is it,
How's it going?
The source of all.
When you're playing modern Minecraft included practically beating Ragtag, I don't think I can dive into Vintage Story and start it all again. It looks fun though. Yeah, nah, for sure. Like, for sure.
Run beneath the city of Arar.
I took a break from Vintage Story as well until, like, recently, I suppose, right?
Then the magic will spread
so, yeah. Who's playing with me? Like, right now, you mean? Or for Vintage Story later?
Is there enough life left in ore to power the ritual?
Right, I'm playing with Crash from chat, which anyone's welcome to join, by the way. Next time, that's right.
Then will we know.
Yeah, it's Crash from chat.
Stand ready, pack soldiers.
Crash a hole.
Stand together.
Yeah, as I say, like, I don't mind, like, having people join me for, like, little adventures and whatnot. I mean, that's the nice things with MMOs, right? Like, you can kind of play with other people fairly easily, you know? Anyone? Imagine skipping leg day like he did. Man, your proportions insult me. Go with Fermain to the Artisan? Well, surely he'll just come with us, right? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that didn't look quite right there. But yeah, Vintage Story, yeah, I took quite a break from the game. It is a slow burn. Some of it can be pretty annoying. Looks at making steel, where it's like you kind of need to babysit the metal for like one in-game week, and if you fuck up making like blister steel and whatnot, like it's a little But other than that, you know, like I like realism as long as it's not getting in the way of gameplay. You know, like CDDA can do some of that stuff as well, which is kind of annoying. There's games that do that. Are we cool? We're chilling now?
Be on your guard. This will not be a friendly visit.
Withdraw my book then. Hey, look, it's Nibel. Sovereign Eye of Zhaitan. Bro, trippy floor. I mean, Zhaitan can only have so many eyes, right? Yeah, he can only have so many eyes. And it's over. The mechanics per se is just more or... Yeah, it's just more of the same, right? I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I understand. Completely do. Absolutely. It's like retreading the same path you already walked, basically, before. And it's one of the sorcerers of ore, right? Oh, king even. Huh.
My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon.
Juicy!
Praise the gods, I am free.
It was another fun fact, actually. For some reason, I don't know. I actually don't know why. Alright, so. Fun fact for you guys. People, for some reason, used to call me Juicy at a time. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm Juicy. But, like, some of them just did. Not everyone. Just some people were like, hey, Juicy. And I'm like, what? Why Juicy? Maybe I'm just, like, packing quite a dump truck or something. I don't know. Like, yeah. They chase you to heal and buff you. Hey. I'm sorry. Sorry. Juicy bozo.
One by one, you have freed us.
Yeah, juicy talk. I'll stand still more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Juicy. Ayo. It's a sus nickname, right? It is kind of sus. It is kind of sus, you know. It's like, yeah, ayo. Real?
Thank you, King Riza.
Our wedding?
I am
Yeah.
honored, and I
How
will
you doing,
remember
man?
you and your people.
How you enjoying your weekend?
Begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zhaitan's power and give Or a new beginning.
Damn right I will.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land.
Just guide
Rest in
I mean,
peace.
right?
We won't fail you.
We can good. Caught up. We're on some sleep. That's important after all. That is important. So we gotta
Here at
defend
end,
the
I'm glad
laddie.
that it's just you and me. We will
You and me
cleanse
and
all
Crash.
together,
Come on, man. Like,
as we were meant to do.
Mine!
it's not just you and me.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
Why did the music go quiet suddenly?
To me!
What? Who? What? Hello? What happened? What happened?
Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
Come!
Everything's quiet. Just music and the dialogue's happening right now. All I can hear is people dying and screaming and like piano music. Is this on purpose? Well, somebody groaned. I can't tell if this is currently on purpose or if it's just the game freaking out right now. Like, I actually can't tell you. Like, I mean, yeah, very, very emotional here. I think it feels bugged, right? It feels extremely bugged. But like, now we'll just say this is intentional, alright? We'll say this is intentional right there. You know, we'll just say it is, yeah? We'll say it's intentional, yeah? We'll say it is intentional, you guys. Even the moaning that we just heard. They removed the game's music track. No, they removed the sound effects. Too much sound. Yeah, maybe it was too much sound. Let's just write it off to it being an emotional moment here, you know? Yeah, weird artistic choice. Exactly. We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that one, you know? Okay. So we're like bringing life back to the Isle corrupted by the undead. Okay, yeah, the sound is back. Yeah, I'd like to think it was by choice. I'd like to think it was by choice there. Bit weird, but like, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Traherne, are you well?
This is like
You look
wilting.
you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
Just throw some water at him and he'll like...
Our work here is
be
done.
fine. It's like a plant,
The
right?
fight is far from over.
Something like that.
We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan
Maybe,
the next
yeah,
step
maybe.
forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
Hey!
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps.
Yeah, now it's
My
back
wild
again.
hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
No worries, you're welcome. See you around. Hey, no worries, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. The source of ore, regroup at Fort Trinity. All the way back here. Guys, we'll be going back to Fort Trinity in the Straits of Devastation. Let's do just so then. Let's do just so. See what we got. What is your life's mission? Gotta catch a bus by. Yeah, basically. It's like, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. I still have to kill a dragon though, so BRB. You know, you might be done. My work, however, isn't. So I hope you understand because see you around, bozo. All right. Honestly, Crash, the way you described it, where you had to like chase me to buff and heal me, reminded me of when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, when I was the tank and somebody pulled like aggro of a mob, and I had to chase them to regain aggro from the mob, because they were running away from the tank and stuff towards the tank, and I was like, please just walk towards me, please just walk towards me, man, come on. Look, I also buff you. It's mutual. It's mutual, alright?
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested airships?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I totally forgot about you. Here was attention from others, not mine. You'll find them near the airship docks. Okay. Back, I can take it, yeah! Yeah, buses are fast, good luck. Buses are real fast, you know, they almost like teleport me from one place to another. It's kinda wild, huh? Hey, Fermain, glad to see you also made it here. Glad to see that.
Hear that cheering,
How you doing?
Commander? Savor it. Today, the pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zhaitan, not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zhaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Hey, no, just burn them, right?
And you can rely on those allies to stand
just
by you to
burn
the very
'em.
end.
Easy.
My wild hunt may be
Fire
over.
beats Zhaitan, you know?
Coalition we
Like,
built will
easy.
fight on.
It's just like, how
I
hot
hereby
is the
pledge the
flame?
entire pact
Right?
and all its
That's all that
resources
matters.
to
How
your
hot is the
task.
flame? If
By the
flame
mother
hot
tree,
enough,
all who have
dragon
made the
gone.
ultimate
Simple
sacrifice.
as.
Zhaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zhaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
So I suppose we're like, right... Oh, okay, that was the mission. that was a mission there, yeah. Interesting. Sparkfly. Sure, give me all those miscellaneous goodies. I dread to look at my inventory lately, mind you. Like, I'm scared of it. There's so many things that I just...
It'll fetch a nice price.
Don't need. I'll put them away. Like, I got 38 bags of loot. I'm gonna open them later, you know. I dread to see what'll happen if I open them now. My inventory is already a mess. Victory or death. So we gotta go into the dungeon. Victory or death for the Horde! Loktar Ogar! That's what I'm hearing here. When I see this title, that's what comes to mind. Loktar Ogar! I can backseat clean. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, right? It's sources of lava in the corner to throw junk in it. Yeah. I mean, listen. We'll clean it up later. You know, we'll clean it up later. We don't need to clean it up just yet, surely. Oh, look, our Marches is a ley line anomaly. I like the what is it like what's the dog? What the dog doing? Is this Sheba? No, it's yeah, Fluffball. Loktar Ogar. Victory or death. Oh, just gotta walk up the stairs. The Nefhex discovered. Guy is already crumped. Victory or death. For the Horde! Is that Zhaitan? 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 That guy? He had a couple mouths in his mouth. Risen abomination. Ow! It's just get like flicked away there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. They have no clue what's about to happen to them. They don't realize how well done they'll be by the end of this year, you know. Good to see that the cannon actually did deal some damage there. Alright. Oh look, we got even the gang. The gang is all back together here. Look at that. The guy who had like an argument. So time to waste, let's go. Alright. Yeah, it's the guys who were killing like dragons before, no?
It is no.
I forgot what they're called, like. Yeah, the gang,
with
the group.
4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Sylvari, your intent is good, but your mask
It feels like they just showed up, yeah. But like, they have been at least somewhat established.
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zosha,
oh my god, you're so full of yourself.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
That's the guy who gets sniped.
Thank you.
Sometimes they do, right? When you
was
traveled
once
in?
the
Yeah,
city
they
of the
weren't.
human
No, they
gods.
weren't.
Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place.
Peaceful color energy.
Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
Right. And go from Bethesda. I think this here was a thing before before. Was it actually? No, it was a thing. It was a thing. Yeah. No, they predate Skyrim. They predate Skyrim here. Especially when Guild Wars 1 is being considered, like they had like a whole thing there too.
Watery grave and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage.
Now Zhaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront.
I mean, look, if you're a elder dragon who happens to be a necromancer, you might as well go to that island that sunk itself, right? Like plenty of stuff.
We'll
to
need
get.
every airship
From
we're going to
Capcom?
succeed in this mission.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that maybe, but like, yeah. It's like when Cyberpunk tried to trademark the word cyberpunk.
We must destroy Zhaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
Yeah, they kind of feel like they would, yeah.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited.
Damn right you
I
wouldn't.
tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Are we going to get started?
Alright guys, you can stop glazing me now, It's okay, it's okay.
Pact can guard the airship.
You can stop glazing me. Find the power core. Up we go then. We got a couple little laddies here. Yeah, they were just like, man, thank you for reuniting us. We wouldn't be here without you, blah blah. I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't. But anyways, right? Except for treading the obvious. What we doing? There we go, lovely. I open the gate. Get out of my booty and start a day for real. Enjoy the stream, Mr. Twerk, Widow Daddy. Thank you, man, thank you. You enjoy your day as well, yeah? Do take care. Absolutely. We'll be going for a whole minute anyways, so if we see each other again today, then so be it. If not, then enjoy the rest of it. We're like fighting a leechy or something. You know, liches, all you gotta do is burn them. Turns out.
Let's get that power core.
Okay. Yeah, I want to talk to you actually. Airship. Airship part, thank you. Bikinium is still a thing today? I mean, it is, right? It is. Yeah. It was more prominent then, or at least it feels like it. It feels like it, yeah, like... I mean, like, the lady, she was, like, in the starting zone, right? Like, starting zone being covered fully in snow, which obviously, bikini armor, best armor, highest defense. Bikini armor started to be less and less prominent, like, recently, like, where you see some women walk around with some big, beefy suits of armor, right? But it still definitely is a thing, for sure. Like, it feels like it was more prominent back then, too. But it's still definitely around, like... I look at Monster Hunter, for example, right? Like, yeah, they did tone it down a little, but... man... Monon was crazy, like Worlds, for example. There we go, just burn him a little, Yeah, there we go. Most of games have it as an option, but it's losing appeal, I think. I think the reason you don't see as much bikini armor is because, like, the whole, like, push... the push that was happening, where, like, people didn't want to have characters be as sexualized and whatnot. I think that's the whole reason as to why it's losing some appeal, right? Like people are just more outspoken about it. Which, with that said, a lot of devs don't care about it still because, well, I mean, it's a game, they can do whatever they want. That's a big fat guy, damn! Bloated corpse, no joke, man! Bloated creeper! I pressed the wrong button again. Feels nice. Yeah, time to kill the bloated creeper, you know? What is this? Minecraft? Well, no more blow that creeper, I guess. There we go. There's just more games today. That can also be the thing, right? But like, if we look to like games used to do it, like let's say like Monhan, they don't have it as much, or at least it's not as in your face, or at least there's like different options and whatnot, right? When compared. I mean, look, I personally don't mind, you know, I mean, like Bikini Armor, hell yeah, you know, it's very 80s, you know, it's super 80s, like, I love the aesthetic, you know, not for the reason you'd think, and, yeah, like, it just reminds me of the Conan comics, for example, you know what I mean? Where we have, like, you know, big, strong man, huge sword, killing monsters, and you have some babes, right, like, it just kind of reminds me of that era. Yeah, it proportionally it is shrinking for sure. Ow. Stupid little eyeball.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it does hurt. You're not wrong. It does actually hurt. There's so many little mosquitoes. And like, little goofy eyeballs, and they look at me and it hurts.
Will consume your world.
I don't think so, like Zhaitan's kinda like throwing here. I don't know what to tell you, such might! But it just kinda reminds me of that, you know, everyone is getting clad equally, yeah. I mean, I also like associate like stuff like the Conan art and whatnot with like cover albums for like Manowar, for example, like the band Manowar. Like they also had stuff like that going on. Like it's definitely like an 80s thing, I would say, right? At least it feels like it. But like at the same time, I kind of dig it, right? Not saying it should be everywhere, of course, right? Like if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. You know. Like, as long as it's not being forced down people's throats and whatnot, I guess, right? But yeah. It be what it be, it be what it be. Such might! At last, he spoke it. He spoke the words. So, the airship is being assembled. I feel like I might have missed something. Why are we assembling the airship? Didn't we have one?
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Didn't we have one?
Only an undead
Could have sworn we did.
They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
Look at those guys, they're twins.
We're lifting off.
You can tell they're twins. Oh, they're gone.
Line 3, stand by. The winch is broken. We can't cast off.
Blast! Blast it! Monsters Creep was hypersexualized, but they weren't forced to play it that way. That's what I'm talking about. Fair, fair.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight.
I like the big old dragon.
So you can carry the
corpse
fight forward.
in the
You
background.
don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
That's right. Do that. Hound him. Return to the packed camp. Okay, okay. We got dramatic music.
Fine place for adventure.
Fine place! Uh-huh. And then there is like 500 undead abominations. It's quite a lot of them, yeah. Just burn them good and you'll be fine. Surety. Oh, yeah, he can take him. He can take him.
For all our sakes.
What's that? Oh, nice. Liftoff has been achieved. I see some of that airship data. Oh, this was kind of cool, though. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with that. This is actually kind of cool. Have this buff. It's not gonna last long, but have it. Keep watch out for Orient forces as the airship advances.
Too soon.
Yeah, and that way you can hear the dragon in the distance as well. Damn. Yeah, no, this is a cool set piece. I dig it, I dig it. It's pretty neat. I just wish I could hop into the gun already.
Sorry to interrupt,
but I get it.
But we've sighted gigantic minions of Zhaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat.
Where? Also very convenient, Zhaitan has a bunch of flanks right here, you know? Okay, who am I shooting? Oh! Wow! Yeah, they're giant! Yeah, they're huge! I think I had an oopsie, huh? Look at them! Dude, they're synchronized as well! Synchronized rock throwing! Damn. Dude, when they said giant minions of Zhaitan, they meant giant minions of Zhaitan. Dude, they meant it.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Make a little shield. At least I can get some of them my way, right? I assume they are the ones who spawn the little goobers. Okay, the Risen. See, I thought this is a gun, and I thought we'll be shooting them. But instead, we just have like a little shield. Not what I expected, you know? Not what I expected here. Oh, and now they just what? Like choke on the fart gas and die? Yep. Synchronous death. What about the chopper? Yeah, me when no Daka. Like, I thought... It says cannon! Dude, it says cannon. It literally says cannon on it. Hello? You?
Commander, you've made it!
Who are you?
We need your help.
Who are
We're
you?
landing troops in Iraq and engaging Zhaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need
It's a shield cannon! I guess. What? I'm using the helicopter, which is more of a... it's not a helicopter. It feels more like a, what are they called again? Like a little gyrocopter. Than a helicopter. Like, it's really just a... It's like a little, like a pine cone with a propeller on top, really, if you look at it, right? Like, I doubt that thing would actually fly. How does it move forward? How does it move forwards? You make no sense! Stupid, sexy char technology. Listen, I mean, it's char are like orcs. If they believe hard enough it'll work, it'll work. As long as everybody believes hard enough, it'll happen. Alright, there we go. And then we destroy the Odeon Tower. Fair. I blow some hot air at it. There we go. One's down. I mean, like, this set piece was cool. I was kind of hoping they would do a little more with the cannons, you know? I feel like that might be a bit of a missed opportunity, no? The stupid eyeballs again. They do actually a surprisingly high amount of damage. And gorillas! What's a man gotta do to kill a couple of zombie gorillas here, you know? Where did they even come from? You think Zhaitan is just importing gorillas so he can turn them into undead creatures instead? Zombie-rilla? Yeah. Good, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're about to slap a giant bone dragon on the wrist. The bone wrists, even. I expect the shield can. They never do. I didn't. Scafietti, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. The 35. Yeah. Close-ish. More than half, at least. You know, more than half. Absolutely. But yeah, hope all is good. The bone dragon probably deserves it. Yeah, something about turning a bunch of people into undead minions and Terrorizing everyone. Yeah, I had it coming. Had it coming. Mouth of Zhaitan again? Huh. Well, you're gonna eat my chopper?
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be here.
But I killed you. But I killed you. No, he just pointed at it and it blew up. No, what the hell? He just pointed menacingly towards it. It's like making weird sounds now again. Ow. Up a flame. Hold on, let me just lay on the floor there. Oh, big guy, I mean, I get it. You like your opal flames, and, I guess I chucked them at you. There you go. I did 1% damage. And I'll do it again if I must. You know? I keep throwing those orbs of flame at you. I promise I will. I guess we're attacking him during that phase? Maybe? Yeah, because now he's immune again. So I guess we'll wait for the orb of flame and then we'll chuck it at him. You can jump most of the great unclean one ever. I know, right? I choose the orb of flame. So now I throw the orb of flame at him. And then we wail on him. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So that's how. There we go. Cool. Alright, that's fair. So you just kind of avoid him until he starts, like, being a little voracious, maybe, you know? Integrated action sequences into the physics engine. I think that's more something that happened later. It is base game after all, right? So I'm pretty sure they sussed it out way better in the coming DLCs and whatnot too here. Yeah, you just gotta wait until there's a Kirby. Just all Kirby suck. Oh. Oh. Sir, open your belly mouth. Thank you. Kobe! Right there. Right there, boys, right there. And there goes the mouth of Zhaitan again. That marks the second time he's dead. They could hope all is good on your side. Gotta give him the tummy ache, yeah, gotta give him that, yeah, the chest tummy ache mouth thing, yeah. Do you think because his mouth is in his tummy, do you think he's the one getting a tummy ache, or, yeah? Canada and America? Yeah, slowly but surely, Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'm here now. Okay, but can I actually shoot the cannon now? Yes, sir! Cannon has a weird shield going on there. But I can shoot. They reloaded the guns finally, you know? The metaphysical tummy ache. Of course. Huh? What? Who's farting? Oh, you guys. Oh, these two. Sorry, I didn't notice, you know, I didn't notice there. How are they getting up here anyways? Yeah, let's rise above the clouds, shall we? So we got a couple airships, and there is Durgan. I don't think that's Zhaitan though, like... It's all too small to be him. The way he's been hyped up, it's just a little tiny minion. Pocket dragon, really. When compared to the greatest unclean one. That chorus awesome. Yeah, I like the chorus. Like, it feels good. It does feel like a war right now here. They kind of really nailed that feeling. Right, like this is good. This is good. Like I love how it feels like to be flying above the fog here with the airship and whatnot. I wish they would make us like use the cannons a little more right now. I'm sure that'll happen soon enough though. We're gonna get one of these little dragons in our face and then we'll need to shoot them down. Maybe shield here and there. At least one would imagine so. Yeah, I really like the torch skill with the fire breath attack. Be careful what you wish for. I know, I know. It's like a monkey paw, isn't it? Let me guess. Yep, yeah. Called it, man. Called it. Called it there. So who am I shooting? Oh god, it's those guys again. I think I'm being molested. Oh, there it is. How do I shoot him? Sir, can you walk awkwardly right in front of me so I can blast ya? I take it as a no. Maybe later. And how the ship itself is like indestructible. I mean, yeah, right, like... We don't care about the ship being indestructible. I mean, I get, like, narrative reasons and all that, right? But, yeah, like, it does feel dated when compared. Oh, there we go. Now we blast him, maybe. Pew! Do it again. Pew! 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 Boy, Moondeath's gonna die here. Pew! Pew! And there's a risen pirate now. As Moondeath decided to leave. Decided to walk away. I want to pew pew more. I finally got my dagger. Oh. I get to pew more. Come on, Moondeath. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're just here to give electricity. Or electricity. Come on, just make sure to park somewhere around here so I know where to blast you, man. This one, yeah? Yeah, we're blasting here, no? Going down again? Okay, so it is this one, yeah? Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, now he became an actually attackable entity, for example. Like a shield, I guess. So we have a shield, I reckon, you know. Yeah, just keep having the shield out, keep blasting Big Durgan, you know. And once more. 3 times the charm, boys. 3 times the charm. I am even just triggering a gun. I'm just pressing one button. I'm just pressing one button. I select the thing, and I just press a button to shoot. Maybe another button to do the block thing, and that's it. Yep. So, you know, not really that involved, really. But I'm not disappointed. I was hoping we'd get to fight at least one of these guys, you know. Ogravos of Moondeath. About to die. Here. See, like, I wait for him to become a targetable entity. Like right now, and then I... Pew! A pew! And a pew! Dropping down. Really, all he does is just simply vomit some boys onto the ship here, you know, like, for the most part. Or dead, rather. I mean, yeah, it seems like one airship has one personal dragon, usually, that they need to worry about there. Look at this one. Look at this one down there. Beautiful, is it not? I like how you can see the cannons shoot as well. It looks a little more intense than on our side. You know. There's a set piece for the time compared to the WoW and others we're doing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like, for the time, yeah, this must have been crazy for sure. I know that WoW did something similar in Lich King. Where they, like when you do the Ice-Crown Citadel raid, you also had a blimp. I think you were fighting like the Alliance blimp with that one, no? I don't remember too much from that anymore. Been a hot minute I last did that. But like, look, blimp set pieces where we shoot stuff, I mean, come on. And I'm also not gonna complain that it's basically our rail shooter section here, right? Or like an on-rails turret segment. I won't be complaining. Since like, it is very much a thing that was a product of the time, right? Like, back in the day, everybody and their mom had a turret section. You know? I do appreciate Guild Wars, like, experimenting with those things and seeing how the most recent stuff, for example, would compare with it. You know, like right now we're in the olden days here, right? We're in the olden days. So, I wonder how the most recent things will, like, hold up in comparison. I mean, rather see the various improvements, I suppose you should say. Or I should say, I mean, words. Words, you know. Yeah, probably. We have two of them. Looks like two of them. Alright, boys, where do you want to park? Such might! Look, they're gonna be parking eventually here. Oh. Okay, Soul Breaker you? If that's even your real name? Time to shoot ya. You might break souls, but I have bullets that break you. There we go, took his damage there. And the Heart Slayer. Yeah, we got our spots here. It's like we're playing Barotrauma, but in the air with dragons. Quick, somebody in engineering! Repair the reactor! Security! Get on fighting the husk parasites! And other security! Man the cannons! We need to man the railguns! Quick, reload the ammo! Reload the ammo! Alright, shields at full power! There we go, Soul Breaker guy ain't got much left. He's about to be toast. Yeah, there's that. And there's always carrying the ammo around, dude. I mean, like, I was playing as the diver the last time we played, which was a lot of fun. Like, going out there and, like, facing the threats head on and whatnot. Kinda neat. Shame that it kinda had to stop because, you know, modpack was extremely unstable in the later sections. So, it be what it be, I suppose. It be what it be. I can't wait for the next segment to be 3 dragons, you know? Instead of just 2 or 1. Okay, can we get a mechanic in here? It seems like the hull took some damage. We need to use some welding fuel to repair it again. Alright, Captain. Well, what are the orders? Should we just keep on moving, Captain? Get that shield going. And there is the Heart Slayer. And get joinked, buddy. Get joinked. 18%, 10%, 3%. Come on, one more shot. There we go. Good job. Alright. 6 guns, 6 dragons. What if, right? What if? It's gonna... We're gonna keep doing this, and every time we're gonna introduce one more dragon, never mind, the guns are gone.
Prepare to abandon ship.
Never mind, they just blew up. Guys, I don't think they did that much damage. A little overdramatic, no? Kill the Elder Dragon Zhaitan, it says right there. What the hell is this? Is our ship landing on a bigger ship?
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge
Yeah, it is a huge one, yeah. Okay, guys, how many cannons do we count? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 24 cannons. So, 24 dragons all at the same time, plus one big guy. Alright, that's gotta be it. That's gonna be it. Surely. Hello.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
Of course he's alive.
You think I was going to let you go up against Zhaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive.
New design.
I think this is just what we need to take down a
I'm sure it's just drafted that up real quick, you know?
Battle stations. We're going in.
Yeah, now's a good time for a casual conversation, you know what? There's a couple cannons. They seem a little bigger, you know? In the end, it's all about the size of the Delca, not how you use it. There's an intimidation factor after all. So we got like a little DJ console here. Huge, magnificent cannon. Someone's dog. Right. Looking around, familiarizing myself with the area. I feel like they want me to be in the front here. Like it feels like there's a trigger somewhere. Or is it like downstairs, you think? Turns out that the floor you kind of clip through. Now guys, don't worry. Luckily I brought a parachute with me. Look, I discovered a new area. Nope. And I was falling for some time there. Yeah. Yeah, I was falling for a while. Oh, look, it's Zhaitan. Time to blow in the ship. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I now have the very, very tragic music. Zhaitan smacks the ship. Front of the ship is gone. I clip through the floor of the ship. I'm just laying here. Stand aside, I have this. Everyone's talking. I'm just laying there, bleeding out. No one's helping. Thank you. You there? Crew? Thank you, crew. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that... combat music! Combat music! I like how scuffed it happens to be right there, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but it felt like I could stand on the, you know... wooden bottom platform, but I guess it's not real, you know? I suppose it's not real. At least we get to see Zhaitan himself.
That's better.
Sorry, the monkey scared me a little there. Yeah, big ship for big Durgan. I mean, it looks pretty cool, though. What's going on with his mouth anyways, though? Or she powers up the Mega Lit Cannon. Of course, the Mega Lit Cannon. The little dragon looks like an MTG creature. It does, right? Like something you'd see from, what's the place again called where a bunch of those undead guys are from and one of the main planeswalkers comes from? Like, black-haired lady? I completely forgot. You know the place. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Kinda looks like something from there, or like the Eldrazi in a way. Like an Eldrazi-infested dragon or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Definitely Eldritch in nature, I'd say. For sure. And Pepperman, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings! They're the big guy, look at him. He has like tiny dragons coming out of his mouth. Like, guy's just a bunch of dragons fused together, huh? Interesting. I mean, looks wild for sure. Showing you're alive? Hell yeah, it's good. Okay, we cut off like half, yeah, like half of its tail there. I don't think the dragon really cares if his tail is gone. Like, don't think that's where the vital stuff's kept, you know? Do you say vital stuff? I mean, it's just... How many hands does he have? Oh, there goes the big cannon. You fucked up. Mm-hmm. Like the board side cannons, and then we use our own gun, huh? Like, there's a massive claw he has there. Look at it. Alright. 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 Wing red. Wing red. Weak point attacked at red wing. Wing red. Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zhaitan. I don't even get to fight him, I just get to fight little minions. I mean, I'm sorry, I thought I'll man the cannons while Zhaitan's wing is kinda red and glowy, but like, oh, well, I guess not. Where's the poop coming from? I saw a bunch of like dispersal pods come down from the sky here. Right there. Zhaitan! Oh, there he is. They're just vibing on Ice Cream Citadel back there. Huh. Oh look, he sent his eyeballs. Yeah, burn it up a little, burn it up a little. Nice, nice and good, nice and good. I'll even pull out my book for this here, you know? For once. This one time, I must go all out. Such might. Gotta go all out, just this once. Yeah. Like, it's a lot of waiting. It's a lot of waiting until something happens. And then you man the cannon. And then I proceed to press number 1 a couple times. Until the bar at the top depletes fully, I imagine. Hell yeah. I bet it hurts. I mean, it's hurting me. But cannon, though. I can take a bit of vomit. I can take it. Yep. Oh. Bro. Gives me time to heal. Time to press number 1 again a bunch. I mean, very cool set piece. Definitely feels extremely dated. You know? It feels very dated right now. Look, I'm just standing and pressing 1. Like, it's all I'm doing. Like, no tactic, no anything. I mean, yeah, Zhaitan wins. GG. This breath, very stinky, you know? Don't worry, I'm sure that, crewman here, got me. Don't worry, I'll be right back up. I'll be right back up, you know? Miss Tanksing, don't worry, good. Look, she has a bit of poison on her, but I'm sure she can tough it out there, you know? I'm sure she can. I'm just taking a bit of a power nap here. Clouds, hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, Zoya. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yeah, pressing number 1. Let's try to press number 1 like one more time and you're... Wait. One more time. I did it. And sleeping poorly is my game. Well shit, Clowns, well shit. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. Nice aim, thank you. It's not it, right? Nah, there's gotta be more. No, there's gotta be more, right? Surely, right? So surely now we go on the ground, make sure it's there, right? Right? Right?
The Elder Dragon is no more.
No.
Succeeded. but only by coming together to fight a great.
No, I'm sure he's still alive.
You've shown the way.
Let me down. Make sure he's actually dead. Like, I want to see for myself. No, let me down. No, fuck off, game. No, fuck you. No, don't give me this. Don't give me this right now. No. Guys, send me down. Send me down. I need to see if he's dead. Guys, hold on. No. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere down there. I'm gonna drop down. Make sure he's... Oh. Well, never mind then. Yeah, basically, right? Like, yeah, now we need to search, like, we need to speak about friendship there, yeah. It's time to party and meet some women. Oh, no, right? Like, I mean, like, it's still around, right? Like, I mean... Nah, bro, you can't tell me that's it, right? Nah, that can't be it, right? Like... Nah, that can't be it, right? That can't be it, right? No, it can't be, right? 30. Nah, 30. Victory or death. Yeah, because we're gonna walk up to Zhaitan now and make sure he's actually dead. It's a zombie necromancer funny dragon guy. Right? Well, this was the story in 2013. Now get out of here. Nah. Bro! Nah. Now guys, don't celebrate! This is gonna be there! Somewhere! Surely! Stop saluting! Send me back in! Send me back in! I know we're still there. Send me back in. It was too easy, man. It can't be it, man. That can't be it. Stop celebrating.
At last.
No victory. No victory. Send me back in. No way. I won't celebrate. I'm just gonna be moping in the corner, you know.
With Zhaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
No, send me back. Fuck off. When the time has come. No, I don't want that. Send me back in.
The
no.
minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
30, right? Like, you know, like, okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that then. Yeah, okay. Well, is that GG, I guess. Hold on. Boss just wants to blood crazy.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day
they
never
lived
be
happily ever after.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
What do you mean, man?
This is not an ending.
Yeah, exactly.
There are dragons out there. Other battles.
It's not even the ending with Zhaitan, probably. What do you mean?
Fuzzball, can't you just be happy?
Set up! I share his sentiment.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
I share his sentiment, you know.
Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Yeah, exactly. He's also happy, like me.
Snaff would be proud of us. Especially
maybe we can resurrect him and find him again.
That he didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Crocodile?
I vote Jormag. But first we gotta make sure Zhaitan's actually dead, guys. Come on.
We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
What did the genius do? They revived me once. They revived me once.
Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
Why is it so grey? This is not a celebratory weather. This is depression weather. Clearly Zhaitan's still out there making everyone sad. You guys just don't see it. Everything's grey and colorless and muted. This isn't blossoms, that's ash. Ash from the fallen. Coming down from the sky. Zhaitan's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. Mark my words, it's gonna be back. It's not over yet. It's gonna show up and like eat you all. I'm just saying. Guys, we're just celebrating. Let's go for me. Oh, now I have Connor. Wait, it's fading again. It's fading. Connor grading is such a weird choice too, you know.
I'm pleased you're...
No, guys, he'll be back, guys, he'll be back. Guys, no.
The world needs to see the Pact Marshal celebrating.
Celebrate
Not
what?
Hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a...
Exactly, so let's go to his corpse and make sure he won't be a threat.
It feels like the sun has finally emerged after
No!
a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory.
We can make up for our
More
reason
Elder
anytime,
Dragons
I
to confront,
guess.
And now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate.
No, we don't.
Won, Marshal.
No,
It would be a
you do
crime
not
to
share my
appreciate
mindset, Torgwald. No.
Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you.
No.
Join us.
No, do not join us. Be the reasonable one. Go back. Kill Zhaitan. For real. It's gonna be back. We're all doomed. It's over. Bruh. Also, Severus, how you doing?
I
Man?
was not there to see Zhaitan fall, but I shall look forward to the...
It's not dead, man.
Triumph.
Ain't no way. Let's go back to this depressing celebration back here.
Congratulations.
How do I turn it off? How does it look like when it's not depressing? Hold on. Connor grading off. I guess I'm still depressed. I guess this is me when I experience a hollow victory right there. You know, Connor didn't fair. Maybe that
More
then.
importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world.
It's not gone down right, surely it can't be gone yet.
They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the
My
last of
eyes!
them.
My
May
eyes!
Syria be safe. This is a new beginning for Or, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn.
Yeah,
of
like,
Tyria.
I just kinda had it on by default, right? But,
This
like, it
day
feels like, yeah, they're
is
kinda just in the way. Like, the bloom, dude, the bloom was intense. And now Zhaitan shows up and kills everyone. Right? Right? Surely. Right? Surely. Come on, Zhaitan, don't leave me hanging, man. Don't leave me hanging. I killed so many eyeballs and mouth of yours. Surely, like, you will see me in the sky soaring again, you know? Like, it's, maybe that's Zhaitan. Maybe the airship is Zhaitan, maybe, right? Like, maybe that's him, right? Like, maybe... Oh, no, that can't be it. Oh, cool helmet, though. A preview. Well, I mean, that helmet's kind of cool. Helmet's kind of cool. Helmet kind of cool.
Destiny.
Well, that's actually that, huh? Hey, Cos, how you doing? Stay hydrated. I'll hydrate right now if you want me to. Hold on. New friends, new enemies. New with Redlock and the Black Citadel, Emperor's Core discuss the Molten Lands threat. But like, that's the actual thing, right? Like the next thing is like something else. Completely. Yeah, right, like it's something different, right? That, okay. Like, can I say one thing though? Can I say one thing? Let's say I played it back in the day. I would feel the same as I would feel right now. That guy has been hyped up so much just for me to beat him through the turret section where I keep pressing the number 1 button over and over. I just kept pressing 1 and he died. That's so lame. Like, that's so lame. It's been hyped up so much. Like, it's been hyped up like crazy, right? And then you just press number 1 a couple times. Like, I could see, like, yeah, he falls down, the debris fall on top of him, he's, like, locked down under the debris. And now when he just go down and fight him, like, as our character in person, right? Maybe make up tiny raid or something, or I don't know, anything, right? That was so lame. Yeah. Yeah, like it's so unbelievably lame. Oh my god. Man. Man. I'm reeling. Yeah. Which are like, please ANED, just reverse a bit of the core story. Yeah, I mean 100% please ANED, do reverse a bit of the core story. Like, that fight was so underwhelming. My god. Yeah. Hypersphere, I'm literally sinking. I got my 6-packs here with me. Hey, yo. Yeah, the engine just couldn't handle that kind of complex triggering. I mean, no, like, that's not it. Like you do that whole thing and then maybe have a separate section for what I mentioned, maybe, right? Like, that totally could work out. 100% could work out. I don't know, man. That just... Oh, it's so underwhelming. I guess give me the duty bound brigantine. I guess it looks kind of lame. Mentorship. Gain 1 level. Unusable by characters under level 80. Oh, okay. Pack weapon container. So what can I get? You got a wacky 1-headed axe, maybe? Let me see. It doesn't even look that insane either. What about the torch? Surely the torch's gonna look badass, right? Never mind. Never mind. Just give me the most badass looking thing that you guys have. Even if I can't use it, I just want it to look cool. The Avenger. What about the Avenger? Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, I'll go with the Avenger. Appreciate. Alright, cool, yeah. A doggy mount. Yeah. Yeah, I like the doggy. Like, I saw him before in the store. I think it's cute. Cute little goober. Cute little goober. Hero's chest. Like, get some karma. Gain 5 spirit swords. I don't know what that does, but thank you for those. And a bunch of loot. Of items that I also won't be needing. This. These. Oh boy. That. Oh nice, I got some toilet paper. Let me throw that away. That one. This thing. And then use all of these. Yeah. And then salvage get rid of thick letter section, I guess. Yeah. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Use this. Okay, cool. What do I get? A cool little mode. Okay, nice. You, 1 nougat center. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, salvage all of those too. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I can sell. I can sell and deposit some of the things, yeah. I can do that. Alright, alright. Getting there, little by little.
I'm the master of life.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down a little bit from your high horse back there, hey? Can I use... Yeah, use it on this thing, maybe. Yeah, even the helmet, I'd say. That's right, that's right. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. It's gonna be a nice cosmetic here. Supplies. Yeah, I guess we can sell that. Nice! Ending at core game? Yeah, so like, what's the, what are the things now? So you said, like, I'm doing Living World now, right? What's, so what's Living World? It's not like in DLC, is it like, oh no. Is it like basically the patches? Like after, like, basically the stuff between, main game and the DLCs, like I don't want to say filler, right? But it's a continuation of the story. Yeah, there's 6 expansions. Yeah. Hey. Might as well beat them up. So it basically continues the story. So effectively, I could just like get to current endgame by just following that stuff effectively, right? Oh my god, I got more loot.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Oh my god. It's a lot of treasure. I get like a lot of unidentified dye back here. Olive, root, peach, rook, rawhide, minty frost, grass, robin. I'm gonna sell you some of the junk I maybe picked up along the way here. Alright. And then just put it that way. Yeah. There is like... I do have the, let's look at the DLCs, right? Like, there's somewhere around here, no? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wrong thing. Over here, right? So we got... I do have Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. And End of Dragons. I don't have the other 3, though. I have the first 3, but I don't have the other 3. You know? Like Gen 4 Wells, Visions of Eternity, which I would like to go into. I mean, here's the thing, right? So, a bit of a history lesson. The game originally was intended to have our world change over time, but that meant the players would, who weren't playing actually missed out. So it was initially just unavailable. Living World Season 1. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. The craft favors? Yeah, kinda. I mean, the question is, right? Which DLC would you guys say would be the best to go after next, right? I mean, Path of Fire kinda sounds nice for the mounts. Play the expansions in order? I mean, I can play them in order. I could do that too. I mean, really, whatever. Like, this looks like a nice little point to pick a bunch of things after all, right? I don't mind either way, personally. I don't mind either way. What I am gonna do, however, is go to my wardrobe and I think that looks pretty fashionable. Yeah, I think it's fairly fashionable here, you know. Yeah. What wacky shoulder armor can I get? Like maybe the spiky one, look very, very gritty. I can also have this one, which is completely over the top. Like this one's a little too much, it feels like. It's a little too intense. That one's okay, I guess. And the other one's feeling a little generic. Because like with this one, it'd be kinda a lot now. Like no, I didn't even confirm. I didn't even confirm that stuff. Did I? Or did I? No, I did confirm. Confirmed the helmet at least. Like how you can see, like it looks so stupid with the overbite. Even though it's part of the helmet, like a little bit of beard down there.
We will never yield.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we won't yield. Because I'm telling you, man, Zhaitan is alive! Yeah, pauldrons of doorway scraping, basically, yeah. I'm checking the winter sales to buy the Living World. Story is 2252. Alright. Alright, that's, yeah. We can play them in order, though. We can totally play them in order. You don't miss out too much on big story beats, in my honest opinion. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it in order then. But, yeah, I think we're gonna stop here with Guild Wars, right? For the day. Don't worry, it's not like Guild Wars is like over, right? Like it's over or anything like that, right? Like as long as people are interested in the game, I'll keep streaming it as well as you know, of course, right? Like it's kind of how that works. But where do they even want me to go?
Sometimes I feel safer here than I did back home.
Really?
Where would you want me to go? The Blank Citadel, right? Yeah, we can save this for some other time.
Never fear. We're all in this together.
However, However, stream's not over, of course. He hates the game. Dude, Zhaitan was so underwhelming, I'm uninstalling. Man, he was such a letdown. I think I'm done, guys. Sorry, horrible game. And like I'll be coming back to it and whatnot. But I did want to do something else today as well. I did want to do some other stuff also. Hence I feel like this is a nice little stopping point for Guild Wars after all. Again, taking one sweet time with going through the story and whatnot after all. But let me put on some music real quick. Where the music? Yeah, because another thing I kinda wanna do is play that vintage story server. You know? There we go. We can listen to some of the Grizzly Hills right there, you know? Absolutely. And also, reminder, if anyone wants to join the Discord, here's the Discord. We do have game nights, movie nights, and then some. And also, you know, if you enjoy what you see here, don't forget to follow as well. It does help out quite a lot. And it's up to date on streams as well. And it's for free. But yeah, put up Vintage Story in a hot minute. If you guys want to, you can join me on the server, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Vintage Story now. I'll be updating the titles and everything. We can do a little gappage too. But yeah, basically we'll be going through Vintage Story. A friend of ours has made a server, Casual Story. Yeah, Casual Elephant. Did make a server. What do we say? Time for a new story. There we go. I think that works well. Yeah, Casual Story is the name of the server as far as I'm aware. And yeah, it's basically like when I was playing Kasheim in Valheim. Some of you might remember. But yeah, we're gonna be going into Vintage Story here. Server is open to anyone. Once again, if anyone wants to hop on in and play along, you know, like alongside me and whatnot, more than welcome to, by the way. More than welcome. Yeah, becomes the Bozo Demon Lord, maybe? Yeah. I will make some coffee then. Absolutely. Is your friend online? I don't know if my friend's online right now. But it is an open server after all. Yeah, if anyone wishes to join for some vintage fun, absolutely you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. But yeah, it's a vintage or story clock. Other than that, and let me just see. Everything seems to be fine. All right, cool, nice. Probably gonna be letting some of that Chill Northrend music playing here as well in the meantime, and yeah, let's see. I only logged on briefly yesterday to go ahead and make sure I can make a flint knife and join and everything. And yeah, I can. So we all good. We all good there. Let me open this thing up and then we can hop into the game. If you guys want to do a little pee break and whatnot, absolutely feel free to do so. Should be a-okay. As I am gonna be launching the game now. Yeah, again, open server. Anyone wishes to join, feel free to do so. For the ones who do not know Vintage Story, it's a it is a game that used to be a Minecraft mod, but it's not anymore. Or the best way of putting it. It is its own independent thing now. Alright. And let me show you the game. It is a very, very lightly modded server as well. Like, very, very lightly modded. Like, there's not too much going on. There's also, like, in-game VoIP with the mods we have. So I can probably just, like, talk to some of the goobers. Is it gonna capture the game, though? Or, you think, nah. Hold on, let me stop doing this. I was trying to join the server. It's not seemingly... What about now? Come on. Come on, don't leave me hanging. There we go. Kasheim? Kasheim, question mark? That one. So, we also have some Halloweeny things going on here, you know, so there's that, as you can see, with a giant pumpkin and some witches. Don't know what that's about. Is permanently angered OBS. Yeah, right? It's like what has been done cannot be easily undone anymore, I suppose, you know? Alright. But yeah, we'll be chilling in this game. My personal goal in here is to make a nice little harbor town, right? Like somewhere on the coast. Anyone playing right now, perchance? It doesn't have the mod. I guess those are some basic tools or something for some people. Yeah. Want no break? I mean, we can take break. I just want to make sure it works here, right? Low fertility soil. I'm just looking around, you know? Yeah. But like, I mean, if you'd like me, I mean, we're gonna chill. It's a slow burn game as well, right? I assume it's just there for anyone. Right here, some granite stone. Like, what is this? What is this? Huh. Yeah, I mean, just looks like a couple piles of stuff. You know, thatch rooftop. Dirt. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Time to work on the short one-page report I've been neglecting. That's due at midnight. It's about to be midnight. Alright, well, do that then. Do that, absolutely. We'll be going for a while, a little longer. Dude, I need to, like... Oops. Yeah, BR bet? Yeah, don't worry about... Look. Hey! There we go. Yeah, like, yeah, just getting back into the swing of things here with the game and like the controls. We got our inventory here, we got our little crafting there. Got these things. What I need is some grass, some little string. Or not string, it's not grass really I need. It's like a twig. Twig or a bone. Something like that I need to make here. Yeah. Yeah, again, the game is, it's a slow burn. You know, it's a slow burn here. So like nothing crazy high octane immediately, at least, right? So we won't worry about that. I might just starve to death here and call that a hunger reset. You know, while we're at it. There we go. So, yes, I did do or die before, but we don't talk about that. That doesn't matter, you know? What I want to do is go ahead and get myself a boat. That's what I want to do. That's my priority. Make boat. And once we have boats, then we chill. Then we do some big chilling. But not until then, you know, not until then. Yeah, dude, I'm about to starve maxing here. Starve maxing! How late is it in the game even? Like... June. So it's like summer. Gotcha. Yeah, not that I'm joining like mid-winter or something here, you know? Oh, hey. Some resin. That'll be good. I just remembered one thing. There is a mod in this game where you can like force trees to like respawn resin, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't do it by default if I'm not mistaken, no? Something like that. Okay, do not eat earth bells. Don't eat them. They're not good. It's over. Fine. Hunger reset, alright? Absolutely. How you doing, Jumper? How you doing? Where the fuck am I now? Oakland? Nick? Why am I here? What is this place? Blackthorn there? You got... Brazil Pirate? Damn. Yeah, I like how I can see people, like, all over the place here as well, you know? Alright. Cool. Well, let me take my naked butt back into the forest here. Let me do that. Yeah. I've got a few more tricks to get. I'm banned from Warframe now. Let's go. Nice. How am I doing? But busy today. Colder day with more like this to come. I see. Vintage Story we just started. Fly Garrix. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat those. Yeah, no, we just started. I think I lost my clothing, didn't I? No, I didn't. Never mind. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I just lost the items I had on me. Which surely I'd be able to get easily, no? Yeah. Basically, for the ones who do not know Vintage Story, cozy and chill little game, basically. Can have its frustrating moments when you're really looking for certain items and whatnot. Looks at you, Borax, looks at you. And, yeah, like it's a slow burn game, right? You take things easily, you know? Like back there, there's a wolf that's probably gonna rip me apart. But, other than that, yeah, it's pretty alright. Very lightly modded. We do have that VoIP, so if anything, I could talk to people if I was to see them. Well, trying better than wolves? Not yet, no. Didn't really have much time. Since, like, you know, I'm busy and I got like a lot of the schedule going on. Better than wolves, isn't that one Minecraft mod that you were saying is like super duper difficult? Something like that? Steak. Yeah, long quests. Yeah, long journeys, long quests, right? But, can be cozy, can be chill. I went, like in terms of my class, by the way, I went as the, I basically went as the guy who can make clothing, because I thought it could be actually really damn handy, being a clothier in this game. Since, after all, when I was, like, playing the last time, I was kinda missing that. We got some horsetail. I know horsetail can be kinda good, actually. Maybe I'll take a little bit, as we have a little golem. Hey, back off. Back off, you little golem. Thing to keep in mind, however, our inventory is only, the only inventory we have is, like, what you see in the hotbar right now. Since we have no backpack yet. The jack-o'-lantern should be fine. Should be safe to eat. Same with the bullets. No? Minecraft mod that came out when wolves were added to Minecraft. It has evolved since then. Oh yeah, it's come on a very long way. Game like 1,000 times harder. So why should I play it then? Like, well, why should I play it exactly then? Dipstick. Yeah, like it's kind of evolved into its own little thing here, which is neat. I'd rather have some berries. There we go. Munch on those. Get berry. I think I can just take the berry bush with me, no? Yeah, pretty sure. There we go. Reminds you of cottontail candy, really? Okay, take these. Yeah, we'll be looking for a nice little spot to call our home here somewhere. You know, I personally am someone who just kind of wants to sail on another island, right? But that's just me. That is just me, though. Like I wouldn't mind having like a little harbor town or something going on. I think that'd be neat. And do not forget to take Betty bushes with ourselves. Okay, jack-o'-lantern might not be as safe as I assumed it would be. Noted. I need to learn which mushroom is poisonous and which one isn't anymore. Although I totally could just look at it in my inventory. Like, here. Doesn't do damage, so that would be fine. I don't have to trial and error it. you know? Yeah. Well, we'll just go around. Maybe we'll find like a little coast around. Take some of those berry bushes with us. And there's a dog. Don't worry, we'll lose him in the water. We'll lose the canine in the water. Never mind, he killed me in the water. He killed me in the water. Never mind that, Dan. Never mind. Who? What? Who? I'm just at someone's home suddenly. I don't know who they are. Does it spawn me right in there, you know? Is more warning seems like your type of game? I mean... I mean, if it is, like, really difficult, right? For the sake of being difficult, then I don't know how much I'll enjoy myself, right? Like, I don't mind a challenge, personally. But if it is, like, hard and frustrating, just for the sake of it being that, then I don't see myself really playing that. I mean, as I keep saying, right, like, if it's not in the Discord, you probably might wanna slap it in there then. So I can actually keep an eye out on it whenever I'm, like, looking to add some new game to, like, the repertoire, you know? I just don't want it to be, like, you know, annoying or, like, you know, frustrating for the sake of just being frustrating, you know? If nothing else, Vintage Story kind of fills that niche very nicely, I reckon. Like, it can be hard, it certainly can be very rewarding as well to play. Well, let's do it like this. When we compare to Vintage Story, like, how would it differ, if you know? Alright. Me running back to my corpse. Yeah, running all the way back home. Thing is as well, you kinda need a temporal gear to set your spawn. Which, I don't have one, so that's gonna be a thing. There's also some clay down there. Which is good to know. Very good to know, in fact. I won't be taking that, because that's nowhere near my home. I'll be taking this, though. Other than that, I won't be taking it. Get a couple stock. You know, stick can be a pretty deadly weapon if used correctly, you know? Yeah, it's true. Could smack a wolf with a stick, maybe, you know? Then again, unlike the last couple of times we played, this character is not, like, inherently made to be a fighter, right? There's a lot of berry bushes here. Like, I'll just take them with me here. I'll only take the ones that I harvested, you know? So maybe we can have, like, a teeny supply at home. Wherever home's gonna be. You know? We can have that going on. But yeah. Some chimkin. Yeah, a little bit of chicken there. I was also thinking about going as the oh shit, we got cattails here. Fuck. Cattails? Where are cattails? Cattails are very nice to have. I just made a spear, didn't I? Well, here's the thing. Spears can be okay too. Nice and cheeky little weapon. Surely I wouldn't freeze during the night with no, like, actual fireplace, right? Surely. What am I missing? Oh, like this one block. Cool. I just need one little stone there. Make like a knife head. Get like a little knife blade there. So we're like napping the stone here. There we go. Make a nice little knife right there. Throw that away. And yeah, let's go ahead. Construct the tools, the weapons of mass destruction. Create them at long last. Yeah, vintage story, that's right. We're vintaging in this story now. Yeah, I'll just take some of those cattails with me. How you doing, Axe? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, we're currently on the server from like Casual Elephant and just, you know, going around here doing a little thing. We just started not too long ago since we're doing Guild Wars earlier, wrapping up like the base game story and all. And yeah, now we're here. How do I make the basket again? 2 reeds like this. I don't think I have enough reed, do I? I do have enough reed actually, fuck you. Character, and then we can like put in the backpack. What the hell's the backpack slot? It's been a minute, man. Uh-huh. Isn't it like a specific slot? If I just hold you. Hand basket. Oh, it's... Did I make one of these instead, or Oh, there! Yeah, again, it's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. And getting ready for a tough week. What's the week gonna be so tough? What's up? Is it like work stuff, basically, that's gonna try and, like, be a menace to you, or, I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want, of course. There we go. Feed myself on some of these berries. I mean, surviving in the wild shouldn't be too bad as long as I'm not getting mega mauled by some lupine that I know is somewhere around here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, guy's camping my body. What a dick. What a dick that guy is there. Yeah, bro's camping. Well, when in doubt, we can maybe get ourselves some early leather. No. I just want my stuff back. Yeah, that's right. You stay away. You stay away. As we're playing blackjack right now, but I'm taking a break. What do you mean you should be? Man, they're forcing me to play blackjack. Nah, dude. Like, I mean, if you gotta do stuff, then that's perfectly understandable, right? But yeah, always nice to just see people drop by and say hi, or just, you know, lurk. We'll have a very, very unpleasant night, I would say. That's what I'm foreseeing here. This will be a night to be remembered. I'll be taking some of these reed bits and pieces with me here. Like the cattails. I remember when I was like weighing the self in this game once. I was like looking for like papyrus, and I was really struggling for a while. Play blackjack for a living? Man, fuck if I knew. Fuck if I knew that, right? Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep on wandering here. And yeah, just get all the cattails we need so we can make a bunch of reed baskets so I can actually have a inventory with me, you know? As we'll be going through a very, very dark and long night, I assume. Very dark and long. Presumably. This is basically my job. I mean, yeah, that is, yeah, no, 100%, right? It's just like, not something I hear every day, like, man, I should be playing blackjack, but like, shit, dude. You know, like, it's kind of funny, you know? But like, I mean, it sounds cool, like, how is a job like this? How would you say it is? I mean, I assume you must be enjoying it, of course, right? And like, you get to play blackjack, but like, yeah, it's interesting, yeah. Also, Sinfietti, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Okay, let's put you back. And let's make a couple more of these beautiful little reed baskets so I can actually, you know, have inventory capacity. Just make fire? Wait, no. How do you make... It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. I kind of need to go for my basic tools again. Simple bow, crude bow, yeah, torch, 2 of these, stick. I have stick, and I have 2 of these, okay. I'll make a couple torches. No, not an excessive, of course. And how do you make the fire starter kit again? Fire starter, 2 stick and that. Okay, cool. 2 stick, 1 of these, fire starter kit. There we go. Yeah, it goes to show how long it's been since I last played, eh? Encounter, so it's basically my job. Yeah, sorry, I just read that again, huh? Just accidentally read that again. Oh, something I always despise in this game. You can have, like, the torch in your offhand, by the way. But what'll happen if you do is that you starve faster. Due to the reason that I guess you have more weight, but like the amount you starve by faster is very punishing. You know? It can be pretty rough. But like it is what it is. Okay, Gib cat tail. And fun, because playing casino owners for a fool when they trick gamblers into losing billions every year is satisfying. It's a nice ego boost too. Imagine getting kicked out of a casino because you're too good at winning a direct game. I can see that part. I can see that, yeah. Well, I mean, I personally, I like gambling without the actual gamble part, if that makes sense, right? Like you know, like stuff like channel points, right? I like, I'm just like light gambling, you know, light gamble. Not really any massive stakes, right? Like just recreationally, right? Instead of like being like, oh yeah, I'm going at it with the idea of getting out rich or something like that. So it can be quite a rabbit hole as well. But I mean, hey, it's definitely an interesting job though. Damn. I don't even know how viable it would be at a place where I live at, you know? It's just like gambling's like not really like, yeah, it exists, right? But like it's not like that prolific in these parts. Well, with your time and not your money, I get it. Yeah, I mean basically, right? Like, yeah, just like for the fun of it, you know? For the fun. Like it can totally be fun. Dude, I mean, some of the games I play are gambling, basically, you know? So just that, definitely. I want to be making a shovel. Because over here we'll be getting ourselves a bit of that clay. So we can start making some clay-based infrastructure and whatnot as well. And besides shovel in this one, we'll need so much shovel. Rather, we'll need so much shovel in Vintage Story. It's, yeah. A lot of shoveling in this game. Definitely is. You know, trying to settle car counters, make an average $135 to $150 per hour. That's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much a lot, I mean. It's quite a lot, I mean. There we go. Words, talking, language. There we go. Yeah, let me take some of this clay. I mean, nice to hear, nice to hear. Now let's see. Let's see where our little adventure is going to be taking us. Since again, my idea is finding the ocean. Since I've been told we do have oceans here, so I'll be kind of going to ocean. Little ocean place. Inventory full, inventory full. I'm gonna keep going until I have a little bit more clay. Just a little more. And then we should be fine. Yeah, I just want to have like a full stack, you know? And it'd be okay. Like 2 full stacks, I mean. Because I know we need a lot of clay for some of the things we'll do. And like a clay pit like this here should be enough to set me up for quite some time. Like at least for the early basic stuff, and we can easily find more, I'm sure of it. Yeah, like that's already okay. I see just like 3 people back there. We got Perk, this person, and this person. We got Clay all the way down there. Let's go visit Clay. He just happens to be there, you know? We might as well. We might as well. I mean, I got a couple berries on me too, you know? It's living life to the fullest here with my little Bear Grylls survival guide here, I guess. Yeah, it is a multiplayer server. If you want to join for it, Hex, you can also totally join us too. Would love to have you. My idea was just making like a little harbor town, you know, with the coastline, have boats come in and out of there. Like a little place of respite, maybe. I think it could be nice, maybe a slight industrial hub, maybe. But like, that's me talking out of my ambition here. Yeah, that's me just trying to be ambitious. So there's that. But I want to make a nice coastal village, is what I want to do. A nice little coastal village. And these we might as well take with us, right? Again, sticks. We need lots of them. Dude, I need so much stick in this game. Because you keep running out of that shit as well, you know? It's whack. Okay, I see Private Clay. Is that a wolf? I'd like to think it was a horse, not a wolf, that's gonna rip me apart, you know? The one without subtlety, big words. Days when there are more gamblers in the casino that way discouraged from backing me off in front of the audience. Don't want regular gamblers to learn. That way they allow suckers to play. Fair. Fair. I feel like I just heard some wacky sound in the distance. I'm homing in. I'm rapidly approaching his position right now. Chat, do not tell him. Do not tell him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that there's a butt-naked orc rapidly encroaching on him as we're talking here. Real. Real. Oh, look, he has a little home down there. Is this a Claiborne? Can I come in? I'm being shot!
Quickly.
Hey, I'm ghosted.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Doing alright, you know. Welcome to my, charcoal
Clay hut?
making abode, eh? Yeah.
Naked, crazed, ferocious orc attack.
I
Yeah.
move out to when I wanted to do my usual 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal.
Yeah, that ambitious. I like it. Alright.
Yeah.
See, do you know where the ocean happens to be? I'm craving for some salt water.
The last time I heard someone find a new continent, it was south like 1700-ish blocks, I want to say. Maybe a lot more than that, possibly 17,000. I can't quite remember.
Like roughly where we have Zaro or King DDD?
Oh, something
down
like
where?
that. Yeah, somewhere down there, I would think, or at least that's what I hear the reports of.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not out
Sure what that is.
to find a new continent, you know, just felt like making a little harbor place, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, can I offer you something to eat? How rude of me.
I've berries, you know, I've been Bear Grylsing it for a long time.
Here, have some bearded tooth soup with boiled almond mushroom and stewed red meat.
Let me drop my hold on, I can make a basket real quick. Man casually creates a basket in front of you. I know.
I would stand in awe.
Well, thank you. Appreciate this too.
Of course.
I am kind of full on berries, so I'll hold on to it for later. I'll think of it when I eat. Like I'll think of you when I eat it. You know.
Ah, brilliant. Good moves. I need to find a bit more firewood. One moment here.
Of course, don't worry. Bye. I know, I thought you were gonna cask of Montiato me back there, you know. I took the other block, sorry.
That's the safest. Oh, no worries. Oh, hello.
Oh, look, little guy.
Oh. Yeah, Boathorn. Oh. I'm gonna
Listen, don't fear the Boathorn, just run up to it and smack it! It's more afraid of you than it of you! Anyway, just like clapping some extra dimensional cheeks with someone here, you know how it is. There we go, Boathorn down. Ah, you little... Stop it! I think my weapon's about to break here fighting these little goobers, you know. Yeah, that's the weapon broken. I got stick with me. Yeah, I just smacked him with a stick! I know. Yeah, nice sounds, right? Bone arrow. Interesting. That's a new item. That wasn't a thing when I last played. Alright. There we go.
Alright, we're clear. Good.
Hell yeah. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope all's good.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's another one. Ah! I know, I got this one here. Slapping it. I'm slapping him. I will slap you viciously. Yeah, in the water. I'm gonna slap him in the water. Slap you wet. That's right. There's no escaping the orcish fist. Guys, I'm making a fist build again, apparently. By accident. It's not viable, though. I just want... I mean, that's good. I just want, however, one temporal gear. That's all I'm asking for. The creatures look terrifying. Yeah, so... The lore of this game is basically that there's a whole rust dimension bleeding into our world, and that's what they are, tetanus monsters, effectively.
Alright, maybe we're relatively okay now.
Surely, I mean, there's a rift right down the street, and there's another Boathorn coming, I can see him.
Oh, well, shit.
Look.
Take him out, and rush him. Come on, son.
How you guys doing? How is everyone? How is everyone? Oh god, there's another one! You got an infestation back here! Real, man. Yeah, so the Boathorns here, for example, right? These things will shoot bone arrows at you, or try to melee you with their little face thing. However, they're very annoying and they can do a lot of damage unless you rush them, right? You gotta be quick about it. You just rush them immediately when you see them and they just kinda walk away. Now this one's being a little cheeky and trying to lose me here. In the shrubs. Okay, got him. Yeah, definitely try to be a little cheeky here. Nothing that crazy. At least I got my other knife with me, my backup knife. But yeah. Yeah, creatures, they definitely look away. Surely that's the last of them, surely. Surely.
Anyway, as I was saying, this project over here.
Right. That your charcoal area?
Yes.
So, what are you gonna need all this charcoal for, like?
You know, smelting, it's raiding to others that also need to smelt, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I know, ambitious. I hope you have a lot of shovels.
Well, the shoveling is done. It's the axing that now I need to do.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta get a firewood first after all, huh?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of bones and granite rocks, and
All right.
the only prop is food, as ever is true.
Well, I'm gonna continue my migration down south. That's where you might find me, Clay. That's where you might. Oh, you good? You
yeah.
have one berry.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you. Oh,
You know what?
do you need a temporal
Because you're a
gear
good
at all?
friend, have another berry.
Oh, thank you. Do you need a temporal gear at all?
I do, actually. Yeah. You got a spare? Thank you.
One good turn deserves another.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, you gave me soup and a temporal gear. I gave you, like, 2 berries. Like, I don't know if that's equal exchange, but I'll take it, you know.
Look, I'm not the type of person that's all tied up with things being equal.
Fair.
What I can give, you know?
Well, worry not. I'll be going down south. I just want to find the coast, you know, and make my harbor there, you know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing that someday. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be living here and making charcoal.
Absolutely. Who's seeing you? Enters the water.
Seeing ya.
Cutely.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Man's ambitious. He wants to get a lot of charcoal there. Like, damn. I respect it. I respect the grind. Claiborne Timber Inc. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, you know, listen, a harbor is a good place to be exporting from. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just gonna drop that there. People are more than welcome to make a company building in my place, alright? More than welcome to. We want to get some of that commerce, you know? We want to be getting some of that. However, it'll be very humble. And yeah, probably gonna be hanging out in there for some time until I make myself a presumably copper saw or something like that, so I can like chop apart some wood into planks so I can make a boat. And then we can start sailing. Yeah, there's NPCs you can trade with. So every now and then in the game you can find a caravan. And if you see the caravan, you can talk to the people there and trade with them. The currency we're using is rusty gears. I got a temporal gear. Without a temporal gear, you can not set a spawn point. Sleeping in a bed does not set a spawn point. You need the temporal gear for that. Otherwise, it's not happening, Chief. So, that's why he gave me that, so I can set a spawn point, after all. And it's gonna be very important so we don't have to walk the walk every time. Sometimes when you adventure long distances in Vintage Story, you want to have a couple temporal gears on you, so you can set your spawn point periodically, because if you die, you'll be set back to the last time you set a spawn point, or, you know, back at the original spawn. Another problem is that in default, like in the default settings, the temporal gear has 20 uses. So if you die 20 times or more, say bye-bye to your spawn point. As you can hear, it's pretty hardcore. Now, I don't know if the server settings allow for like infinite respawning, would be kinda nice. But it definitely can be pretty hard. My goal is always to find a cool-looking ruin and move in there, but I make a... but it takes me hours to find a cool place. If I do, the bears and wolves get my butt. So fair. Very understandable. Were you there for my first playthrough of Vintage Story? Since, like, my first playthrough, I set up on a mountain. The highest mountain I have found. I hiked my way up the mountain into the frozen area. Like, it was perma-frozen, right? Summer, winter, doesn't matter. It was minus 40 degrees Celsius every time. And, well, winter was colder, actually. And I huddled up inside of a igloo. Living inside of an igloo is extremely viable, by the way, in this game. I lived in an igloo. I had water in the igloo as well. I had warm food in the igloo. I had a nice bed in the igloo. It was actually pretty nice. It was very, very cozy, actually. So, yeah, that very much deepened my understanding of the game there. While when I played the last time, I was hosting a server myself, right? I think it was the Twitching Story. But the name is irrelevant, really. We'll get some tools. And, right, so that was, like, happening. And I set it up in a ruin, which looked like some sort of ancient Greek ruin. Actually a very, very cool place, if I might say so myself, you know. Very cool area. The funny thing is, though, because I was John Streamer, man, everybody and their mom wanted to hang out inside of my place. It was a big area, so I allowed for some of them, right? But, like, everyone lived in there except for, like, a couple people. And then the rest kind of set up close by, which I don't mind, right? Like, making a village is fun. You know, have everybody having their own little place and whatnot. But, yeah, I've always crazy, like we just made, like, an apartment complex instead of a village, you know? Like, we made one of those old commie blocks, basically, and that's what we did. I like some driftwood. I'm sure where we're going, we'll find lots and lots of driftwood. Yeah. I wonder what the coast will look like that we'll find. Because going around, you see the stone is granite. And every couple thousand blocks or so, roughly, you know, the core rock will change. So there's a chance you might find bauxite. There's a chance you might find, like, slate. There's a chance you might find limestone, right? Stuff like that. I personally think it'd be very nice if I could get, like, an area found. Like find some place that has limestone around. Just because I feel like limestone and coastal areas kinda look nice together. So you have, like, mainly those very white-ish buildings due to the limestone, right? And then some going on. So I thought, I don't know. I thought it looks cool. But, like, the whole limestone thingamajig and whatnot, like, that's gonna take us a hot minute to achieve and whatnot. Like, if you look at this, we got granite sand here, right? So the core rock here is, well, granite. That's gonna be, like, the go-to one here. Yeah, I was, like, setting up on a mountain like this that was, like, above the clouds, but, like, even higher than that. And whatnot. But, I did, like, alter the settings to allow for mountains to be even higher. Can I just take the turnips? Oh, with this around. Not with that around there, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's fully grown. Give me turnip. I get turnip seed. Maybe get rid of the bone arrows, since I don't really think I'll be using that anytime soon. Yeah. Morning, Simon. Morning. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to Vintage Story. It used to be Guild Wars earlier, but we swapped games real quick. So there's that. Since, like, we basically beat the base game's like, story there, you know, and it was like it was something. Let me tell you. That's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear. I approach bear, I die. Yeah, I approach a bear and I'm dead. Like I'd rather fight a bunch of those ugly, muggly creatures you've kept seeing earlier, you know. I'd rather do that. And no, there's not too much of a point of getting my inventory, like... So I have a lot of berries on me. They will spoil over time, of course, too. One thing I can try and do is lure the bear into the river and just poke him with a bunch of spears, right? Though I don't think I have enough spears to do so. Hey, look! Spelt. We can use the seed. We can use the spelt seed here. So we can do some shenanigans later on with it. Yeah, we got the grain. I want the actual seed. I don't know if this will give me the seed. Yeah, I just want the seeds. You know, get some of that wild grain. Allows us to make booze later on as well. But, like, grain and whatnot helps with nutrition, and you need to look at your nutrition score to get even more HP. Having a balanced diet is the best way in this game to get a nice and big health bar. New skill coming to OSRS on the 19th. What's the new skill gonna be? What's gonna be the new thing you'll be able to do? Meanwhile, we'll be just following the river here. And, yeah, keep heading down to the south, you know? Get ourselves a cozy little place. It's all granite still. Yeah, I want it to be nice and comfortable. You know? Oh look, we even got a tunnel! Yo, that looks sick! You see that? Because the river mod didn't quite work on my end when I had it. Look at this, that's cool. Like a natural big old tunnel just leading through here. Hell yeah, that fucks. Sailing! Oh shit. Are they gonna like do a whole big old expansion on the world as well, which requires some sailing for it? How's that whole thing gonna work? Like I imagine I'm gonna get a lot of like naval content then. Like some tinder hoofs. Tinder hoof is some food I can get, but like maybe later. Maybe later. It seems like horsetails are fairly common. I remember I just struggled when I was an alchemist, right? So I remember I needed a lot of them, so I'm not used to that anymore. Because I was way in the south, right? We're talking like Africa sort of south. Gazelles everywhere and whatnot. But yeah, sailing looks and sounds cool. Don't mind me some of that. By the time I'll be going around playing RuneScape, you know, there's gonna be a lot of features, so... Because again, I wouldn't mind like doing some... Like a Team Iron Man thing. With some folks. Because it sounds funny. You know, it sounds like a fun time. Fish. Lots of clay in this river, by the way. Lots and lots of clay. Other than that, pretty quiet. Well, pretty quiet around these parts. What do we have here? Chert. So we're cherting it up, aren't we? How far in the south am I? Like, I bypassed the guys I was using as a reference earlier. Forest floor in the river? Ah, yes. Of course. Let's leave the river there. What should be like a wolf or a bear like immediately and me being like, okay, let's go back to the river immediately. Like immediately. Quartz, I don't care then. Let's keep an eye out for any potential copper. Like surface copper we find. Looks similar to this, but like you see some metal bits on it. We'll need it. It's gonna be very, very important. And I think there was a wolf or something. Yep. Running through the big old and vast plains and I'm sorry? Huh. A geothermal vent? How hot is it though? Very, very hot, very hot. Very hot, okay. Yeah, just making sure, you know? Let me mark this as hot spring. Yeah, nice little hot spring area there. So if I remove this, right? Okay, we first remove the weird sludge part and then there's the gravel itself. Nothing useful yet, but interesting to see. Maybe I can come back to here once and make some sort of like a bathhouse with some of that hot water. Like put it inside of a bunch of buckets and transport it that way. Mayhap. I can see that, you know? Getting a bulletin boards and shark jaws all over them. Try to say to them different small islands getting added to the map. Cool. Oh shit. Look at this. We found ourselves back at the river, first of all. And not just that actually, guys. Look. We don't have just river, but we also found one of the more annoying things, which are the bauxite or bauxite. Mark that as well. Oh god, not that guy. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. He's approaching me too here. You nasty critter. That one, nasty critter. Yeah, nasty little thing, the one on the 4 legs. Eesh, you don't want to fight him. Preferably. So it seems like the river splits into 2 back here. So I'll be taking the route over here. I'll be taking this path. That's the Orcish path. The right side. Stay away. Alright, we'll just keep swimming through here. Right, I ate my berries. Remind me to go back to the surface and, you know, grab a couple berries on the way. So Zero's gonna be dead. But it is very good to know that we already have some bauxite here. You know, it's very, very good to know. Because bauxite, ladies and gentlemen, is, as we say in the business, quite a bitch to get. First, we just want to work with some flint tools, preferably obsidian if we'll ever find some. But, flint, one of the better rocks we can work with here. Alright, we'll just keep on heading down south, shall we? I swear I saw something on my side there. I don't know what it was. I just kind of kept walking. I kind of kept walking there, you know? But yeah, if we ever find some obsidian, that'd be very nice. Very lovely. Get these. Get that. Cool. Got a couple of almond mushrooms, which I'm pretty sure are safe to eat. Let's use a knife on them, so we can get them that way. All right, there we go. Just checking. Okay, almond mushroom is safe to eat. Can confirm. So we got a couple of these mushrooms here, and we won't be starving anytime soon. Movie memes ruined me. I can't hear Flint and Steel the same way anymore. What did they do to you, man? Are you alive? Yeah, pig alive, pig alive. Okay. Just making sure, right? Like, I wasn't sure if that thing was alive anymore or not. Otherwise, I would have just yoinked it, but like, I'm not gonna mess with a boar yet. Not without a spear, at least, right? I want to have a couple spears on me first. And maybe then we fuck with some boars and wolves and whatnot. To get all sorts of materials like leather. We'll need lots and lots of leather as well. I can eat some mushrooms. Yeah, it gives you like 60 food. We can go back to some berries here. Man, you know, I'm glad I've been spared the Minecraft movie. I'm glad I'm not corrupted. I'm glad about it, you know. Yeah, no, like that's certainly a thing. I mean, like, you know, flint you need for a lot of things in this here, especially early on. Steel, that's like the super late game thing. For sure. Centrals, yeah, those should be safe to eat. It's more like what to get rid of in my inventory. I guess the 4 berries, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's just a couple berries. They're only gonna be so good, you know? Let me get some of these yellow mushroom. Yoink yoink. And some more flint. We'll need it later. Like, especially the flint we'll need later. Flint, you can turn, like, if you have a furnace, like a smelter rather, you can turn flint into like a very special powdered substance, right? Like calcium something that you'll need later for some other recipes. So flint won't be irrelevant later on either, you know, you'll still need it. Quartz bits, don't care. If it was copper on the other hand, that would have my interest then, but not quartz. Yeah, it's more quartz. So silver would be nice. What we can also do is like sift for ores. So we can do some sifting, you know. Sit aside of some, like, pond. And you're just gonna keep going through, you know, through, like, some, like, gravel and whatnot. Like, anything loose or sand. And, yeah, the Bauxite Mountains here. And, we might get lucky, find some gold. We can be panning for gold, mind you. We can literally pan for gold. So there's, like, gold, there's silver, right? Like, there's those things we could be getting. And if we get gold and silver... Hi. If we get gold and silver, what we can do is make black bronze. Black bronze is the best bronze you can make, by the way. And it looks fucking badass as well. So that's a added bonus too. Black bronze, my beloved. So you need copper, gold, silver. And I think that's all you'd need. Alright. Let's see, we got a little foxer back there. We got a fairly flat, like what, mountain, hill, maybe even, you could say. Red currant bush. Well, I have some cranberries on me, I guess. What's the bush I got? Cranberry bush? Okay, well, we got a couple cranberries on us, so we're the cranberry baron. That's a mouthful to say, but hey. Yeah, we got some clay after all. Got my knife out. Yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing in Vintage Story, I don't think you can plant mushrooms yet, but if you see mushrooms that are edible, you kind of want to mark them on the map as well. Since they keep regrowing every couple seasons, especially when it's rainy. Like right there. The Cran Baron, if you will. So true. So true. I mean, I sustained myself off of cranberry wine for a very, very long time when I played my first time around. Like, I just kept going drunk. And it was a good life. You know, it was a good life. Elf, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Welcome to some Vintage Story. We just finished Guild Wars 2 base game story earlier as well. And yeah, now we swapped to Vintage Story because new server came out not that long ago. Like yesterday. So we're playing on that. It's a big old multiplayer place. Yeah, I am here. That you are, and I appreciate that. How goes it? How goes it? See, I'm trying to find the ocean. No, just finding like prairies and whatnot. Little mountains. Lots of rivers though. Even found like a hot spring area too. Going to absolutely scam my ISP out of 2 free movie tickets. Oh my god. They have like some sort of like wacky offer going on or something like that. Since I know like my bank sometimes does this, like, hey, by the way, we got you a crazy offer. If you know, do this thing, then you can get like 2 free movie tickets to any movie until the end of the year or something like that. Yeah, fair. fair. Let me guess, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta prolong the contract or something like that, or like swap to a certain model. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, I'm just looking for ocean, but all I'm finding is river instead. Yeah, and so for the cranberry for Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, when you guys celebrating Thanksgiving? When's that gonna happen? Isn't it kind of soonish? Did it already happen? Like, what's Thanksgiving? You know, European here. I know I was in the States when Thanksgiving was happening last year, but like I don't know. I don't know which day it is. All I know is people eat well. Because brother, I ate well. Can't complain. Can't complain about that, you know. Let's see. So we got like a delta kind of almost here, but a delta would lead into the ocean after all, right? So Not really a delta, it's just a fancy river. Really. Gipstick. There we go. Yeah. Last Thursday of November. Specifically Thursday, huh? Alright. Interesting. Alright guys, look, we got some puffballs we can take and eat. Yeah, let me eat my chanterelles. Chanterelle. Yeah, mushroom. Look, if I was to die to starvation, I will go ahead and use my temporal gear I've been given. If it was to happen, then yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that thing in no time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple puffballs. I mean, so far I'm feeling fine. We also got a couple cranberries there too. Let me eat those. Island Delta, that's what the girl in Africa is. Huh, I suppose then. The more you know. Oh yeah, and this right here, that's one of the caravans. Look, we got a merchant. We got a trader. He doesn't want to talk to me. Why not? Why not? Let's mark it as a trader. Right there. He might not be very talkative, but we found one at least. So we can maybe trade with him sometime in the future once we actually have currency to trade with, you know. Send a message with a voucher code for 2 movie tickets. I don't know why, but they didn't specify why or if there's any restrictions of usage. Oh, might as well go for it, right? Like at that point. Shoot, like you got nothing to lose, right? So, hell yeah. More for you after all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some spelt seeds back here so I can maybe do some farming. Medium fertility soil? Surely whatever will go, we won't have to struggle with soil, right? A wolf cub, I believe? Maybe a fox cub. Saying that there's a fox right here. And fish. Yeah, it would be far more convenient to travel by boat after all. But again, boats you can't make easily in this game. Pete! Oh, that's cool. We found Crazy Pete in here. Yeah, I'll be taking a full stack of peat also with me. Because peat is very, very convenient to use for, like, fuel here and there. Burns good, you know? Yeah, well, just watch those 2 movies for free, let's go. Hell yeah. You might as well. Ain't no one stopping you. Absolutely. Yeah, we're full. Peat only stacks so far. Peat. Think you like maybe brown? I got me some peat! And some pig! As well, apparently. And I'm not worried about some boar. Boar should be okay. As long as I can outrun it, you know, which seems to be the case. It's a something to just wander for as long as you find a good resource before you establish yourself somewhere. Yeah, it's not bad, like, you definitely get to explore the map. But, you gotta be careful to not die, because if you die, you will be respawning very, very far away. I would respawn very far away, for example. And, yeah, it'd be tough. It'd be tough to come back from, because if you die, you drop all the items that you have. So there's that. But, I do have a temporal gear, which is, like, my little safety net. So that's good. And, I mean, this place looks kinda nice, right? I get that. Big old beautiful blue. And this could be the coastline too. Maybe. I mean, I have been promised ocean in the south, after all. So I can double... Yeah, easy, right? I don't have to decide between the Chainsaw Man or the Demon Slayer movie. Yeah, just go for both, right? Hell yeah. Easy, right? Easy. Absolutely easy. Now, here's the thing. Is it actually going to be ocean, or is it gonna be just a big old lake? Now, that's something that we have to science out. It looks like a ocean so far. But again, we'll see. We'll see once we get there. Good stuff, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can just send me one of the tickets too if you want. Like, ocean. Ocean man. Take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Okay, I wasn't sure what that was. It's a little ruined place. And more medium fertility soil. It's gonna be very nice for some farms after all. A cranberry bush, yoink. So we can become the Cran Baron. And what else? What else do we have? What else we got in here, eh? Let's see. I mean, what are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Looks big, right? There is some land very far off, though. There's some land way back there. License, please. Yeah. It looks like a big lake, though. You're not wrong. Kind of ending back there. Ow. So don't mind me playing my instrument there as I got injured. Huge lake, though. Definitely a massive chunker thing here. And deep. Holy hell, it's deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. Alright, well. Cranberry bush. Yeah, yoink that. Yoink that immediately. I don't really need the 2 turnips, but like what I can do is just eat them. Just run a little hungry. There we go, so we can take the turnip and the turnip bush itself. Now it is about to be nighttime here. So there's that whole thing. Yeah, it's super deep, dude. This lake is really deep. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like a big lake though, yeah. Well, here's what I'm thinking though. I mean, we need to settle somewhere to start our construction. Might settle here. Not an ocean, but a lake. But a lake. I mean, the only real way we can try it out, right, is if we drink the water, but like, still. Red snappers? Red snappers, are they sweetwater fish or saltwater fish? Or freshwater, I mean, not sweetwater. Same difference. Red snappity snap snap. Dude, this lake goes deep down. Holy. Thing is massive. Yeah, let's find a convenient spot, maybe. And then, yeah. Fuck that. That will be triggering my thalassophobia, yeah? Damn. Yeah, it's a very big old deep lake. This is where Loch Ness can be found, by the way. I'm just saying. Real. Real. I see a light. Or am I just tripping? Maybe I'm just tripping. Yeah, it just looked a little brighter. I guess it's nothing. Must have been the wind. Well, I do have a torch with me. After all. Like, handheld torches, they're fine. But you don't want to place these torches down because they will burn out unless you have a scone or something for. We'll get some clay right here as well. That's good. So we can mark that as clay. Also, yeah, it's a very massive lake, for sure. Tripping! Maeve, how you doing? Welcome. Fresh water, okay. Okay, according to Wikipedia. Yeah, I'm sure the game would pull off that realism. So yeah, this is just a big old lake then. Confirmed, 100%. Undeniable proof right there. And we got red wine caps, which are also edible, by the way. And we'll get a big old oak. Oak trees are gonna be important later on as well. By the by. I like how we're just like traveling in here. I know, with like some very chill music as well to boot. It sounds like somebody's like chopping down a tree in here. But I don't think anyone is actually nearby me here. Like I'm next to this guy. Like the one who's the most in the south from what I can tell. You know? What I can tell. Yeah. Mr. Rory, I suppose. Oh, it's Simon! Close with the lotto, close, but not quite, sadly. Sadly not. Then again, I don't mind you losing, you know, I'm already behind on those, you know, so like, yeah, you know, it's not a big deal. And again, Oktoberfest challenge, right, so, I'm pretty sure we are past the 700k already, which means 5-minute long animation for that bad boy. Huh, not sure. We can like swim a little bit in the water, you know. Who's down for some swimming in the night here? I know, it'll be comfortable, don't worry. So vintaging, I'm vintaging, that's right. We beat the base game story for Guild Wars 2. So I wanna play on the vintage story server here while it's fresh and new as well, you know. Also, welcome back, cuz. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't mind me just swimming into the depths. Don't worry, it's like a very, very tame screen right there. I won't be going like down under the water where it's like pitch black, basically. You know, I won't be doing that. We'll just be aiming for those little islands that we can see in the distance there, and maybe situate ourselves from there. Imagine if I live under, you know. Like, I'm just like a little islander and just be like, oh, this is my turf, blah, 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 you know, blah, blah, blah. Angry. Oh, that apparently opens some menu. To participate in a vintage story server, my life gets nuts, so I'm avoiding it. You think it's like a bad omen? You think it's like a bad omen every time you do, maybe? That'd be crazy, eh? Alright. Yeah, I mean, next week I want to be doing more vintage story as well, you know? Like, get into the swing of it, here and there. And maybe we can wrap up Phoenix Point then as well, right? Like, have that be donezo. Done, and does that hopefully soon, you know? Also, no, I can't swim any faster with no boat after all. I don't know if you can make like a tiny raft to help you swim. I doubt it. I think you need planks regardless. I think you need planks either way. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. There are rafts here, but do you need like the planks for them? Or can you do them without a plank? Otherwise I might just go rafting a little. Because I never created planks for. I will look it up once we're on the island. I just want to like rest my body a little bit from all of this swimming here in the middle of the night. You know? Island is about to be approached. I believe the thing I was homing in on was actually like the other side. Yep, little island. That's my home now. That's my home. Let's see. Raft. What do you need to make a raft? Rope. You need rope coils and a bunch of logs. Alright. And rope you make with the vines. And vines are a bitch to be getting. That's for sure. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, raft. Pretty straightforward. Like, rafts are kind of nice to have after all. Alright. We'll keep on swimming out of here then. Get some cranberries. This is fresh for 10 days. You're fresh for 8 days. Yeah, while swimming, maybe we'll get ourselves some protein back here, you know? You need an oar. Ah, do I? I can't just use my hands to paddle, can I? Alright. fair. I think... I remember we had something on the last server I played, which basically allowed you to like surf on the waves, right? I think it was like a raft. I might be wrong though. I'm actually not sure. But we need to save some space for the vines. We'll need a lot of them then. So maybe go into a forest, check out some trees and whatnot, and maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows, right? Who knows? I don't want to be too far south from everyone else, because that could be problematic getting any sort of visitors in and whatnot, you know? Because I don't want to be like too reclusive here, you know? Ah well, we'll see, we'll see. So I'm just here looking for the ocean, you know, like that's all I wanna do. That's all I wanna have happen, you know. Go full recluse, but where's the fun in that though? If you're playing on a multiplayer server, like I might as well just play single player at that point. If I was to go full recluse, there's not really much of a point in in doing that. Especially not if you want to make some semblance of a harbor. I know with a couple people here and there. So a spooky man. Every now and then I just home in on them at rapid speeds. I mean, the thing is, you can get mounts and whatnot in this game as well, so it would make travel far easier. Because there's a lot of commotion in this game, you know? There's a lot of commoting you'll be doing. Alright, here we go. At least we swam through the night. Won't have to worry about anything there. Let's see. You're granite, aren't ya? And there's a fox falling down from the sky. Why, I do not know. They just do be like that. They are a little, as we say, quirky. As we say. Yeah, like I'm gonna save like Clay's food thing he gave me for like an emergency. If I really am gonna struggle with food. But it should be fresh for long enough to not be spoiling. There we go. Do some nice and hardcore parkour, you know? Going up here. Feels like enshrouded, yeah? Yeah, I mean, like, we're just kind of going around trying to find the coastline right now. Seeing where that could lead me. I mean, the soil in this place is kind of nice, I suppose, right? But, yeah. We found this. It's a big lake. Extremely massive lake here. Ow. Yeah, very sizable. We're sure that's a lake? I guess we're sure that's a lake, you guys. That's pretty big. Like, lightning! Water lightning! I mean, like, it almost feels like an ocean, no? It's beefy. Yeah, it's certainly a large area here. Oh, hey, look, cranberries. You know what we do with those, right? We take them. As the cranberry bush, I become the cran baron. Yeah, we got like some weird little autumn forest up there on the top. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I am willing to settle here, right, for the time being. And when I do see some mountains in the distance, but like, I'll need a raft. I'll need a raft for those places there. Is what I'll need. Oh well, how convenient. We got a local shit pit. Alright. Yeah, so since that'll be the case, I'm just gonna set up in here, and then we can start doing the story part of Vintage. Which ironically will boil down to some more exploration actually. But At least I'll be like, yeah, we know where to settle-ish. So copper. And we're somewhat in the south after all as well here. Hold on, let me just dig this up. We can make a literal dirt house, by the way, by like making compact dirt as well. Yeah, I mean, and what looks lovely enough? Looks lovely enough to me. Yeah, if you make stomped earth or whatever it is called, or ramped earth, I believe it's called. You can make like, you know, like a basic structure that doesn't look horrible either. So I'll be taking this soil with me here. There we go. Yeah, we got a little place down there. And it'll be a nice, if nothing else, temporary home here. But yeah, we'll be working on raft technologies back here, you know. For the time being, we'll be doing that. Maybe we'll even manage to get ourselves some nice little copper stuff in here. Being able to maybe make a proper boat, who knows, right? First, there were the rampart dwarves and elves. Now there's rampart orcs. There you go. There you go. The lore, it thickens. You know what? I'll just make another shovel. That's an axe head. Well, we need an axe head anyways. Like, that's fair. There we go. The ancient walk. I mean, again, huge lake, if nothing else here, you know. Big old lake. There we go, we get rid of this. And then we get ourselves the little axe head in here. Lovely. And we might as well use some of those twigs we got here so we can make tool number 1, tool number 2. Alright, cool. That's gonna make shoveling just so much easier for us than, you know, using our bare hands here. Yeah, you know, gotta leave your mark, you know, in the world here. Gotta dig up some of this stuff here. Maybe make some ramped earth, you know, who knows. I mean, it can't just be a little dirt shack as well, you know, we do not care. It needs to be just good enough for the time being, you know. And that it will be. That it will be. Next thing we just need to do is find copper. Bonus points if we find anything related to bronze. Bonus points for that. Okay, go around, pick it up from the ground. How was it again? Was it like this, or was it like a whole thing? I forget. Clay, mud. This, ingredient for some cobs. This thing, mud brick, packed dirt. Ah, I see. I see. So basically do it like this here and get 6 out of them, huh? Well, give me all you can then. Give me all you got. So we get some of that. I say... I mean, do we want to live on this island is the other question, right? Do we want to? I personally probably don't mind. You know, living in here. It's a humble little place, you know, it's a humble little place. And the idea when you're carrying a picnic basket this whole time here. Look, it's all I know, man. It's all I know in this world. The reed basket I have. You know, keeps me safe. And burdenless. Yeah, maybe we'll make like a little spot right here. As Zeus himself is readying himself to smite me allegedly. Yeah, we'll just get some more of this here. It won't be a 11 by 11 mega structure like Clayhead, for example, but it'll be good enough, you know. See, we got that lower fertility soil right there. Besides, I'll need some more reed as well. Since, needs to make those, actual storage units for me, you know? So that'll be a whole thing. Okay, how do you operate with this here? I know you can make rammed earth. Ah, okay, so it's the same, but instead of being up on top, you make it down at the bottom here. Righto. Move this maybe. Got 64 blocks. 4, 3, 4. Humble little place. Humble beginnings, everyone. Humble, humble. See? We can, like, make a little window there. We can... Heck, we can maybe even expand back there. You know, make like a different place there, you know? Bed and fridge, home, yeah, what else do you need, right? Like, come on. No need to be excessive about it, I say. Becoming a little more excessive about it too. Yeah, see, we can have this here. Have maybe a nice little window up ahead there in the front of us. Yeah, and then we'll go one up. Look, I'm gonna live in a dirt shack, but think about it like this. I'm gonna live in a fancy dirt shack. Alright? It's different. Yeah, you know, maybe have it like this here. Yeah, so we can wake up, we see the ocean question mark, and yeah. We can maybe make a... What can we make? Yeah, we can have this be like a little staircase to a little pier. I can see that. Yeah, yeah. Let's maybe make it a little bigger. Just a little longer. Maybe. Yeah, so we would certainly have one thing, and that's have some good amount of space here, you know? Oh, guys, you know what I'm not looking forward to? Having a door that keeps breaking every time I try and open it. Because that's what we'll have to deal with. With, like, that shit door. Yeah, look, see? Yeah, we got a little blockhouse there, you know? It seems a little, Gregorius, that you can't taste the water and see what it is without poisoning yourself. Yeah, I mean... It looks good enough to me. You know what? It looks good enough. If nothing else, it'll be like one of those Scandinavian, you know, lake houses here, you know? We'll just go fishing in the lake every now and then. You know, we can just do that. Oh. Yeah, I just had casually 32 more of these with me. There we go, see? Closing up that little rooftop. Over here. And then I frankly even made too much of it, you know? We can make a little roof that goes a little up. You know, a tiny little uppiece on it, you know? Just a little bit, you know? So I can be in here and be like, home. The grey home. Problem is probably gonna be the floor, right? Like, let's make the floor the same material as well, right? While we're at it. We're no savages, after all. Yeah, sure, orcs maybe, but not a savage, alright? We live in style, you guys. We live in style here. And style, you know, style in this case happens to be have your house be just fully grey. Look, I'm just saying, beats many other random dirt shacks. Alright, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There you go, get 6 more. Have a total of 18. Get all of these, and that's plenty. See? Yeah, almost looks like it's made out of stone, right? Almost looks like of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we can make another room back here or something, like a little tiny storage unit. But then again, it is a sheer cliff drop back there. And here's what we'll do. Every time I die, I'll just set my spawn point right here. Bonk. Spawn point has been set. Yeah, protruding bone spikes for sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll have to work on that next, don't we? And the reed. We can use the reed now to make a couple of reed chests. They're a little expensive, but you know they do the trick. I can't quite afford it, so there's that. However, guys, keep in mind one thing. Remember when I took a bunch of reeds with me and flowers and whatnot in general? Yeah, guess what? Can plant them now. Yeah, I can make my own reed farm. So I basically have my own little supply on this island here. You know? I have my own little supply right here. It just needs to be right next to some water and we'll be good. Yeah, it just has to be a block adjacent to water, and that's really all it needs. You know, I'm gonna cheat back here a little. Take this one and plop this. Oh, accidentally tapped out of the game. And do this. Reed's gonna take some time to grow, of course, but hey. And you know what else we need? The cranberry. Right, so we need our cranberry bushes everywhere, you know? What I want to make is cut some grass around the place, because that too is something we'll need. We'll need to make straw and everything. So we can maybe have a little bed as well inside of the house, you know? Again, we're not a savage. You know? We're not one of those. Yeah, absolutely. And again, if anyone wants to join, by the way, feel free to do just so. As long as you have the game, like, the more the merrier, after all. And I wouldn't mind having our little village, you know? I wouldn't mind having that. There we go. I don't know how much straw would be enough, but let's just cut some of the grass around. Have it be done and dusted with. I am at a rather precarious spot, aren't I? But still. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Nice. Absolutely. I'm too afraid of the, of the universe to join. That is fair. Oh, you know what we can do? I can take this thing and just plop it up here. Or can I? I guess not. Not yet. Because if we have some fat, we can put some fat in there and we can make an oil lamp. And oil lamps are infinite. They don't go bad. They don't go bad or anything like that. Alright, let's make some little berry bushes here, like a little plantation, right? Like a very, very tiny one. For which, first, I'll need to get rid of these. Huh? Oh, never mind. I thought it was like some dead animal laying there, you know? Like, I was very unsure about that. Alright. We might as well shovel this here up. You know, maybe get some more soil that way. Yuck! Yeah, dude, I thought it was some critter. You know, that was just laying there dead. Yeah, there goes this. Yeah, surprise corpse in high grass. I actually would love that. Because there's a good chance of fat. I know we can get some good amounts of fat from bears. Boars. Wolves sometimes. Not really foxes or raccoons. Or, I mean, so, again, sometimes. But like bears and boars are guarantees here. You know? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's good enough, right? We have a couple berry bushes here. Right? Maybe make a couple coming here for the middle, so it's not gonna be too confusing for us. Maybe make a couple back there. And that's it. That's my little berry bush farm there. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. And I suppose we can get rid of some of this here. While we're at it. Yeah, remove it all. There's plenty. Yeah, right? Like, it does the job, does the trick, gets it done. Nice little plantation. Yeah, just get rid of those nothing bushes that we have here. It's good at least that we get some shtick out of it. Other question is this. How do I do that again? We just have... Okay. That's how. Get another one. Yeah, get some straw going so we can maybe make a hay bed. See? Nothing crazy, but we have a mattress now. We have a mattress now, boys. And it's bouncy. Alright. I don't think I need hay for anything else, right? Out of curiosity, can I make hay into anything wild? Yeah, like a proper wooden bed if I had planks. Dry grass, thatch roofings. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can make a straw hat. You know what? Sure. I'll make a straw hat. I'll make a straw hat for myself. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Gonna be living my life peacefully here, you know? Surely, at least we don't have to worry about some, like, surprise bear attack or something, you know, like Clay might inside of his wacky place. Flint knife blade. Look, man, there's a lot of stone we'll be wasting here, but oh well. Like, stone isn't really the part that bothers me. It's more, you know, like, a blacksmith, for example, wouldn't waste some good metal, is all I'm saying. And in this game, sometimes people can get very wasteful. Even though it wouldn't really make any sense. Okay, we'll do some napping here. We'll do some napping. There we go. Yeah. I'm Magnus, and I'm fat, so you can call me Fat Magnus. Alright, Fat Magnus, how you doing? How you doing? You know, I mean, like, when I hear Magnus, I'm thinking of Magnus the Rat from, like, 40k or something like that. But how goes it? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Welcome to some vintage story. We just started out on this server not too long ago. Margus! Ah, well, there we go. I'm dyslexia maxing then, huh? Margus, sorry. My bad. Look, I looked at it, I saw Magnus. Apologies, Margus. Sorry, my bad. Please don't hate me now. Alright, there we go. The guy admit, Fat Magnus has a ring to it, okay? It has a ring. Yeah, I thought of maybe going hunting soon. Have a couple of backup spears and whatnot. And yeah, I also needed a new knife, didn't I? Honestly, might as well make another backup knife. Since like I'm already expecting the knife to be completely breaking here, you know? Yeah, I'm not really expecting it to last too long, you know? Alright, take that, take you, and yeah, inventory, right? wanna become packed dirt perchance? Wanna pack some dirt here, brother? We'll deal with the rest later. It's fine. Bye, Marcus. Welcome, welcome. It's lovely having you here. My name is the Twitching, or you can call me Twerk. And, yeah, we do all sorts of variety stuff on this channel. Currently playing some vintage story. Not too long ago, it was some Guild Wars 2, for example. We're going through that story as well. You know, looks a little less ghetto that way, I suppose, right? I reckon. Ultra Margus. I'm like, you know, I'm like briefly pondering here. What I can do is, we can have like this packed dirt here be quote-unquote like a path we can take and whatnot. So maybe, you know, it'll be a little easier navigating to the harbor or something, you know? A harbor that we'll be making as well, don't you worry. You know what I reckon I'll need as well? I need me a good hoe. Dodo, you know, Copper should be doing it first. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll get 6 more. 6 more right there would be enough to make another one. Yeah, but we just started in this server not too long ago. And yes, it's chill, it's a good time, you know. We're vibing. There we go. Just go down to what I'm gonna make probably the pier out of here. Is our tombstone on your map? Are you missing any items? Nah, I was just too lazy to remove it myself, you know. I was just lazy. But I shouldn't really miss any items. And really, if I do miss any items, it's nothing important. It really wouldn't be. Like, it'd be just like a small fry thing. So, either way, I don't really worry about that. Okay, we got 6 of you. There we go. And down we go property here, you know. I mean, is this anything that's gonna, like, be crazy useful later on? No. Nah, just a little pathway that I think looks cute. I know, sometimes you just want to have something that looks pretty alright. There you go. It's good enough. It's like a tiny little fishing spot here, you know. And maybe do use the knife on those there on the grass. All right, boys, we're getting it. We're getting it here. I mean, I could be cheeky and just place that down there because why not? There we go. I thought of maybe getting a thatch roof here, but of course I don't have to. We'll be curious about how it would look though. Yeah, I know you come out, you got like your little path leading down here. Yeah, nothing crazy. Absolutely, but yeah, gets the job done, right? Gets the job done. Now it's time to cut some of the grass, you know, do some lawn mowing. Right here. Good stuff, good stuff. What do I need for the thatched roof again, by the way? Not G, thatch. Thatch roof bottom. Ah, of course. of course. Right, so you just need 2 thatch. Like this. But, like, I feel like I've been lied to. Roof. Slanted thatch roof. Thatch and thatch. Yeah? Dry grass. That's the problem. The dry grass is the issue. It's thatch. Not dry grass. There we go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just noticed. It looked very similar. Can you fault me? Well, probably you can, but still. So, you know, hopefully it'll look nice. At least nice enough for now. Has character, if nothing else. Absolutely has some character when in doubt. There you go, see? And now we go down and it looks a little more homely, you know? Just a little bit better. Alright. Now, I did say earlier that we were gonna go on a bit of a wild hunt, you know, maybe? And get some stuff crumped. Is what I was thinking. Listen, the orc has to make his rooftop look kinda nice before the orc goes out to hunt. It's an ancient tradition. If you wanna make your own place, you better take care of it, alright? Otherwise it's gonna turn to an evil ghost demon and kill you. Ancient orcish belief. You don't wanna do that. So I'm gonna go ahead, take some nice care of my house, and you know, it'll be good. It'll be good. It won't be eating me in my sleep, you know? It'll be beautiful. So we won't have to worry about that at all. You know? Alright, there we go. You just gotta make enough to make some haystacks, you know? And that really should be fine then. I'm really going at it with the dry grass, but still. Yeah, it looks very similar to thatch. It looks very, very similar. One more grass. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Now, I'm noticing one thing which is a little awkward. I'm starting to be extremely hungry in the game. And I wasn't really going out of my way to get some food. I was making a rooftop. However, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, starvation's really only a threat to you if you don't intend to eat later, you know. And when in doubt, I'll just be fasting a little. I'll just be doing some little bit of fasting, you know. There we go. There we go. And technically what we can do is have this be a little pile. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Because I don't think it'll automatically turn to a corner. Yeah, I doubt it. Surely I can do something with that, right? Top, bottom, left, right, center. I don't care whether it's a top or a bottom, you know. I'll just go with this here then. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little shrubby, but like, it's fine otherwise. Well, I got myself like a couple spears here, so it should be fine, no? It should be fine. Surely there's something we can slay on the way. If nothing else, there's gotta be fish in the water, right? Surely. Well, let's take a walk around the neighborhood, shall we? Cool house, thank you. It's getting there. I guess I'll be working on the rooftop a little bit here. But, for now, priorities. It's a tiny house. It's nothing too crazy, but it's a start. Ah, don't need to mark it. I know where it'll be. I don't intend to go that crazy far away from it. And again, listen, yes, sure, I am about to starve, but like, I've plenty of HP, you know, it'll be okay. As I'm going up here. There's a corner one, yeah. I just need to, yeah, like, as we said, like, I just need to craft it, right? I just slapped it in the corners, basically, and called it a day. Moving on, right? Like, hunger's not gonna wait for me. Sure as hell isn't. So we got like an interesting little mountain-ish place here, right? We got this here. Definitely not easily accessible, I can tell you that much. But I can also tell you, turnips are real. Now, preferably we don't take just a seed. We take the whole thing. There we go. A little bit of turnip. Already feeling better. Should I have left some of that stuff at home? 100% I should have. And we got some... Oh, look, they're ripe. Heck. Go to the offhand, even though that is not really the best play here to do. Yeah, we can eat some of those white berries here, you know? Oh, you're flowering, alright. Yeah, eat a couple of those white berries. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, that's this. I want this spear in here. And the rest can go away. Yeah, I wanted to make a bit of a hunt. So... Oh look, flags! Ooh! Well, well, well. I like me some flags. Well, how convenient I just happened to come across that. Look, I just want a flax seed. Flax is actually really nice to come across here. Hold on, you think? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna eat the grain itself, you know, I'm just gonna snort it or something. It'll be fine. Look at them tasty shroomers. I didn't see the shrooms. I did not see any. Yeah, we'll just be making a very nice little ghetto pathway diagonally over there, you know? We'll just do that. Very ghetto, very diagonal, very good. See? Beautiful. Absolutely. And the best part, I get rid of these blocks. That's probably the best part. And I would be extra crazy if I had found a beehive right there. Oh, hey, look. Some black courant. But there's more where that comes from. Lots of them seem to be empty right now, so there's that. And I got a rock on me. At least I'm not starving as badly anymore. We'll get some pine logs and we'll be chopping them down soon enough. We got an axe after all with us. But, one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. It's probably not the best going up here in the middle of the night either, you know? I've been working on my house all day long and just going in here during the night. Not the smartest move. However... Copper. You want to mark that stuff. If you see surface copper, you're marking that immediately. Alright? You're marking this instantly. Heck, maybe even go ahead and dig a little down. You know? So we roughly know where we found the surface copper, because, see, if you find surface copper, there's a good chance that there will be some underground copper as well. So we're just gonna dig that out a little bit here. That's for whenever we'll actually have a pickaxe and whatnot, you see. Some branches. Always nice, always good. Branches are also one of those things you definitely need a lot of later on. But yeah, if you find any surface copper, you yoink that. You yoink that, you mark that, you go king. So what we have? What we got in here? I think I'll just keep it in my offhand and have like the spear out. Never know if there's any ne'er-do-wells in here, you know? Thinking of wolves mainly right now. Other than that, yeah, hoping it'll be fine. As we're going around here in the dark. And that's the forest gone, huh? Look, I got enough spears to take out a bear, if need be. I'll just need to lure the bear into some water. And we'll be fine. Also, instead of fighting with your bare hands in this game, I do recommend using a stick if nothing else. Like, preferably a spear, right? But if you don't have that available, use a stick. It'll increase your melee range by a little. Bighorn ram. Well, you just happen to be my next meal. Maybe give me some fat while we're at it. Where are you going? Where are you running to? Come back! Bighorn ram. We're running off to. That's how you end up dead. You're gonna fall down in a place, you're gonna break your legs or something, you know, there's not gonna be a coming back from there. There we go. We slayed a ram. Give me some fat. I need some fat, please. Ah. Beautiful fat. At last. If only Magnus was still here. Move this away. I mean, surely I won't need that anymore. Yes, so. Flint is nice. Again, I should have dropped some stuff off at home. 100% I should have. Because then I wouldn't have to make a choice here. The flint knife, maybe. I mean, I do have a spare one. I'll just take the ladder with me. The bones I'll just keep. I'll just keep them on the floor. Yummy vintage story. Welcome back. Welcome back. You wanna join? Wanna join for some vintage studying? It is, after all, a multiplayer server. So anyone can partake. It has the VoIP thing on. And that's death cap. Let's maybe not eat that. Let's maybe not eat a, you know, death cap. Yeah, there's a lot of death caps. And almond mushrooms. Now, they're safe to eat again. Almond mushrooms for chilling. Death caps, probably try and avoid those. If possible. Yeah, it is. You can 100% join if you'd like to. I'm just like doing some foraging right now for some resources. I found one surface copper vein, which is pretty handy. There we go, eat some of my almond mushrooms here. Yeah, we'll just eat them on the way here. Get this. Yoink. I mean, all you really gotta do is adhere by the server rules, right? So that should be fine. But at least it like it's hosted by the same guy who hosted like the Valheim thing. Shroom. So you can find all the stuff in the Discord there. Other than that, yeah, you just need a few mods, but it's really nothing extensive. Pen copper for mine. Yeah, basically. Yeah, panning copper is a thing we can do as well. I'm just a guy who usually goes for the surface stuff. Oh, look, spelt. Spelt again. Hey, look, don't mind me taking that spelt with me here. Even if it's not fully grown, I just want the seed. And I'll be happy. Cranberry bush again. I mean, like, technically we're the Cran Baron here. Is it a hardcore as Valheim server too? Nah, it's the first time they're doing vintage, so they're going easy at it, you know? They're taking it easy, man. I managed to walk the completely opposite way that I need to walk. Nice death pit. Nice death pit there, bro. He did think about having it be with no map, but he was like, maybe not for the first one. See, my personal idea is I go ahead, I make myself a little cabin, which I already kind of made, and maybe make a raft and explore around the area surrounding me here, mainly focusing on nautical exploration here. So I want to do that since there is oceans in this server. So I wanna make like a nice little harbor. Yeah, no, that'd be the idea. Yeah, sinkhole. Yeah, we'll just get a casual sinkhole back there, huh? We're just gonna make it to the other side, and then we can start chopping down some trees. Look, I got my 1 piece of fat. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Ventus without map? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be, oof. Oof. I don't think anyone will ever be doing a story dungeon. I'm just saying, I don't think story dungeons will happen. Yeah, like people thought Valheim with no map was bad. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh, no. No, you're gonna be screwed the moment you die for the first time. It'll be bad. Oh, real bad. Like, real bad. Got another cranberry thing. We're heading the right way. Yeah. I could never... Yeah, that'd be... Whew. You know? That'd be real bad. Maybe sometime in the future. I don't know if I'll be participating there, though, because that sounds like it's... Oh, boy. Dude, that'll be so frustrating having to deal with. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how bad that'd be? Probably no. Probably will be dousing my torch here because we'll be swimming a little. So torch will be doused, and I personally don't really mind. For I am home. And being home means being able to craft a oil lamp. Gib. Alright. Take you. And take you. And Kabushki! Let's go! Infinite light source right there. So we'll just put it outside here. So we have some light. There we go. Yeah, nice little packed earth house, right? Yeah, for 25 block. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nakam, how you doing as well? Welcome! No map is life, no map is love. Yeah, but it'd be so tough in here though. Vintage Story would be so tough with it. I don't know, maybe I'll warm up to the idea eventually, but like for now, I shudder at the thought. So some roof repairs. How goes it though? I saw you logged into the server earlier as well. Yeah. World War II bunker though? From the outside, I mean? World War II bunkers didn't have thatch on top, silly. But yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. No, it looks like a World War II bunker from inside as well. Look, it's the Normandy beach. Right here. Can you tell? Oh. Yeah, I made like a little walkway down too. I'm intending to make like a tiny pier down here. You know? Yeah. Alright, so. There's the rawhide ladder. Which I can't cure unless I have more fat. Well, I mean, with fat I can make pelt out of it. Right? If I just put it down, it's just gonna... It's not gonna get cured, right? If I just put it down, no? I forgot. It's been a minute. I think I need something to cure it, no? Otherwise it'll just go stinky. It was the rot in the ground, yeah. Well, I mean, I still put it down because I don't have space right now, you know? Next up, my seed. Can I drop my seed? Anyone want my seed, please? Well, I can take the resin. I don't need that right now, so I can, like, drop that on the floor. It'll be a little messy, so, just be ready for that. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops. That's very awkward. What am I making? I'm making a pick mold. When in Rome! I suppose when in Rome. When in Rome. Might as well. When in Rome. We might as well make the mold for it, you know? We might as well make the mold for the pick. We'll need to make this anyways, right? So... who cares? Who cares? It'll be fine. Let's see. It's being a little picky with the mold, get it? There's a joke, you guys. There's a joke. It's funny. Please laugh. Let's see. We can remove. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. We got it to be hypersensitive back there, huh? Well, you know, on the bright side, we got a mold. We got a prospecting pick mold. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Anvil will be needed eventually too. Yeah, one can always use that. I mean, like, it's not like I won't need that. Health hammer won't need for some time. Crooks would be cool. Probably making a couple of those little guys here. We're gonna be making some of these. Because they're just oh so convenient. And besides, we'll need like a ton of them anyways. You know, like think like doing some light and then some, right? Like, you know what's another thing? Thinking about vintage story with no map, you know what came to mind? If you happen to find like a place that has ore, like you really need to mark it with like a earthen phallus, or you can bet your ass you will never find it ever again. Or prospecting, dude. Prospecting would be so bad. Imagining prospecting with no map. Like that is hardcore. That would be extremely hardcore. Like you do some cheeky prospecting and you're like, okay, so where was I? So anyways. Now, I initially wanted to do something else with them, but doesn't matter now. My knife. Thank you. I want to make like a little campfire in here. Maybe, you know, move the rug. Yeah, just keep it there for the time. We'll be making some pelt out of it soon enough. Carpet and construction. Oh, I need some firewood, of course. Yeah. I'll need some of that. Let's put that on the side. Fences were pretty handy. Look like a wayside. Yeah, we can make a lot. We can make a lot. We can work with things here. Make some very beautiful places and whatnot also. 20 peat bricks, 26, and 32. That's the whole stack. Cool. Shame about not being able to plop down this seed. Is it gonna be messy in here? Yeah. Yeah, 100% it'll be messy in here. But you know what? It's all the necessities. Actually, take this with me. That's not working out too well. I want to make like the chest. Don't worry. We'll be getting to it. Hot pot and pies. Yeah, cooking with the sword could use some love from the devs. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with it. Just needs to have the potential realized. And flint. Right, I keep forgetting that's what flint does. Just be there for now. I just lay there, I do have some meat on me, and like that's cool and all. But let's go back into our hunt. We have a couple berries we can be getting also. Well, our own berries are still ripening. But yeah, I think you can do way more. Like where's my vintage story kebab? You know, where's that at? Yeah, you can certainly do a lot with it. this server is very light in terms of the mods it has, so it's nothing overtly crazy. I know, like, it's fairly straightforward, like Vintage Story, but like, you know, you got the VoIP, maybe some quality of life things here and there, and that's that. Let's see a little rabbit. A tiny little, no, raccoon actually. Oh, nice, berry. That's what he was holding. I mean, raccoon would give bush meat, but I think raccoon gives some fat as well, no? Oh my! Jackpot! Jackpot, boys! Why hunt if the food is already served? Why hunt? I already got a meal right there. Well, let's mark this as hunt pit. There we go. Mark it as such. I know there was a raccoon who looked at me and like ran away right after. Yeah, natural trap box. We'll be coming back to it. First though, I know there were a couple berries around, which I wouldn't mind having real quick while I'm, you know, not quite starving yet, but it's gonna happen any second now, and here it is. Yeah, here it is, boys, here it is. I know there were some berry bushes. You! Rye! Gib seed, gib rice seed. Yeah, that's the early stuff here, you know. Early on, you'll be singing the song of starvation. As one does. Man, most of my food is still, like, growing, you know. And when in doubt, we'll just call it a hunger reset, you know. I do have some raw meat on me, though. But really not do too much for me. Where the hell are the berries? I know there were some berries. There's OP spikes and little surfboard. Yeah. I was thinking about a surfboard earlier. I wasn't sure if the surfboard was like the raft that is in the game now, or if it's like a different one. Because you can make a raft, right? But I think the raft is like the new recipe they got with the boat overhaul and whatnot. Is it two-seater? I mean, that's nice. You can travel with your best buddy on a piece of driftwood. What more can you wish for, right? Yeah, so I intend to make a raft in here. And, you know, sail the sea a little. Oh, look, some red clay. And some driftwood. I mean, is it just me or is driftwood like the single most useless piece of wood in the game? Also, for, like, decorating, maybe? Why ever you want to decorate your place with driftwood? Bro, I swear, I kept coming across the berries when my inventory was full. Now I just can't find a single one. Instead I find raccoon. Fish! Listen, chat, we take fish. We take raw fish. It's like sushi. Except for it's not sushi. Gib. Fish, come on. Work with me. Mmm. Delicious and raw. Well, well, well. Can get a couple more. Couple more fish from the pond. Just joined your server last time. Used driftwood in the ocean was watching videos because travel can get long in Vintage Story. Sure can. You know what? Sure can. A few times I became the claw attachment for the red lion from Wind Waker. So you found maps for treasures buried under the sea. Oh, nice. Yeah, corals and whatnot. Yeah, corals are a thing. You think I can use corals for anything fancy, perchance? Probably not, right? Oh well. Word. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I just eat my copium raw fish right here. so I'm not actually dead yet. Listen, life finds a way. And there's plenty of life to be fighting here. Come here, little raccoon. I want to make one of those weird, like, colonial, like, raccoon hats out of you. Where the hell did he go? Ah, I see. That's where he went. He died from the fall. Loser died from the fall. Can you believe that? Could have had at least the courtesy to, you know, have some fat on him. Could have had a courtesy to do that at least. Stupid skinny raccoon. GER. Parasites anytime soon, Vintage Story? Yeah, that'd be very annoying, huh? Well, I mean, like, eating raw fish shouldn't give you, like, parasites. Cranberry flowering, empty cranberry. I mean, I might as well take you with me then. Or maybe not. You know what? Drop the roofs. Surely, right? Guys, surely. Surely the roof's not that important there. And we live inside of that World War II bunker that we call home. Dude, I have no idea where the bushes are that I was looking for. Like, there were so many, like, bushes. They had, like, a bunch of berries on them. On my way back home, and they're just, like, evaporated. They're gone. It's like they never existed in actuality. They only exist if my inventory is actually full. You know? That's when they suddenly materialize. If full inventory, then yes. Otherwise, no. I know it wasn't the flowering ones. I know it wasn't those. Like, actual ones with berries on them. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. While doing some starve maxing here. Gonna get some stuff down here from the pit. Come on. Come on. Look, a fox could probably fuck me up in combat. It happened before. Come on, fox. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. The cat turned off your PC? Damn, why would cat do that? You hear that? That's me being hungry. Very hungry. Ah, well. Listen, we'll be doing a hunger reset soon enough, you know? Don't worry about that. Tortoises get gum parasites. Didn't even know. It's wild. That's wild. Poor guys. You see, and my buttons are there. Yeah, they tend to be, don't they? Buttons tend to be on top of PC. Alright, that's that guy done. I was really hoping to be getting some fat from any of these. So I can at least treat some of the bigger pieces of leather we have. Oh well. On the top right, I see. Yeah, I found more like keyboard stuff actually. Look, not even the baby is safe. Alright? Not even that little raccoon pup. It fell into the pit, so it's free. It's fair game. You know, it's fair game there. You enter the pit, you stay in the pit. Sorry, but there's no out for you. Well, I got some bush meat and whatnot. Don't think I'll be finding the place I was looking for anytime soon. with the berries and whatnot. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves some firewood. We'll get some aged logs back here, but I want to get a proper tree instead. So we'll just do that. Get ourselves a nice and proper tree. As we welcome the hungry death with a smile. Then again, I don't worry too much about it. Oh look. Copper. Lots of it. Lots of surface copper. Lots of copper. Copper. There we go. Copper. Alright, so we got that. And now we begin slamming down on this tree right here. Oh, it'll be some beautiful slamma-jamma on this pine. Back it again. Enslaving wolves? What? No. How you doing, Banana Born? We're just chilling on the server right now. Started like a couple hours ago, maybe. And there's that. How are you doing? How are you doing? Been a minute. Hope all is good. No wolves are being enslaved. There was a particular mod I had to get the last time, and I'm not the server host here, so it's gonna be kept fairly vanilla for the most part. There we go. Well, got the stuff I wanted, really. So I can go home, grill some cheese maybe, and yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be A-okay then. You know, I shouldn't starve to death by then. Flowering. So I did see. I spy some fat. Come here. No, stop it. Stop dodging me. Come back! Listen, starvation is actively happening, but you got some fat on you. And I like that. I despise the fact how quick you actually happen to be here. You know, juked. Yeah, totally did. I mean, I wouldn't really kill it in one go anyways, right? The deer can swim, dude. Yeah, that's right, scream. Scream! It doesn't help that I'm a tailor, meaning I don't really do too much damage. Yeah, indeed they can. Yeah, look at them. They're like a motorboat, dude. I wish I could swim half as fast. Maybe I wouldn't need a raft in that case, you know? Hey, buddy. Can you just hold still for me? It'll be done so much faster then. It'll be done so much faster. Dude, it's just zooming! Hey! Dude. It's gone! Look at him! Just entering the ocean, it's the ocean deer.
Fire and war.
Clay, how's it going? Don't mind me starving, I'm trying to get some fat from deers. How are you? How is everything? Empress, welcome! Clay, how are you doing? Yeah. Raylia, welcome as well. I lost my deer, I was looking at chat. Oh well, what a shame, what a pity. what a shameful pity. Hello everyone, I'll shout you out in a moment if you don't mind. Yeah, I wanted to get the deer. I think the deer is submerged into the eternal abyss down there. I don't think we'll be getting that deer back, by the way. I don't think so. How's it going everyone? Welcome. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. And yeah, we're also playing on the same server as Clay. You were for quite a long time, didn't you? Like, when I joined your stream, you were already like live for 5 hours. You're like still going. We're going until I was live for 5 hours now. But yeah, appreciate it. Let me again just try and walk home so you know I starved. Just real quick, I get a little fire there, you know. See that little bunker building? That's me. That's where I live. That right there, beautiful, right? Yeah. Gotta go. Yeah, absolutely. This was good. Enjoyed 11 hours of Vintage Story. A good casual server always drags me in. How good starving? Hungrily. Hungrily? Hungrily. Yes. Yeah, I just need to chop some firewood myself here as well. There we go, chop chop. Beautiful. And then, where's my fire starter? There it is. You know, a good vintage story needs to have somebody starve somewhere at some point. You know? At the very least. A bit of starvation has to happen, you know? At least a little. And then I can take my red meat, slap it in there. And then we wait. Simple as. Then the waiting journey begins. Alright. Now while that's happening, let me shout you out real quick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, glad you were able to raid on in as well, you know, like, I went down to what I believe might be maybe the ocean. Like, down here. Like, it looks pretty vast, right? Thought it was a big lake at first, but, like, it looks about right. So, you know, did do some of that. And, yeah, I'm just kinda setting up right here. Hoping that, you know, we can get our raft sooner than later. Maybe go around, explore somewhat and whatnot. And, yeah. Yeah, big water, brain happy. 100% brain happy, for sure. For sure. But yeah. See, I don't want to be too isolated. It's like... I mean, the two I don't really care about. Delete. I went down, I followed the rivers, and the closest person to me that I can see is, Theltenix. I don't think really there's... Wait, actually? Somebody's on the same, height, it seems like. But yeah, I know most people, they just kinda hang out near-ish spawn. And then I just did, like, a grand migration down, you know? Oh, yeah. It's still gonna cook even though the fire's gone. It's still somewhat warm after all. Yeah, at least now I can enjoy some good old cooked red meat. You know? At least I can do that. I also think I burnt my toe or something, you know? Will be laggy on that server so far was fine. But then again, it's probably like a thing that'll develop over time. Yeah. Because on the migrations, yeah, this much is true. Yeah, absolutely. Once people start chiseling every block ever, well, that is if, right? I mean, I'm not gonna imagine everyone's gonna chisel everything ever. So, I kinda doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, let's put in one more. Though I did not find any fat. Fat I would have liked so I can actually, deal with this. So far it's only spoiling. You know? Like I got some fur, but like yeah. It's guys, this is spoiler territory. Literally. The crazy people are. Yesn't. Yesn't. Yeah, it's a little messy. I don't have enough cattails to make my little chests either, so it's a little messy in there, you know? I have my cattails planted down here, but they're still growing, slowly but surely. While I have my cranberry bushes up here, which they're gonna take a minute to be done after all, but hey, whatever, right? It'll happen sooner or later. Little setup if you ever need to come or go my way. Sure will, sure will. I mean, I don't know if I wanted this to be a temporary little home, right? Like, probably charting the waters from here. After all, it'll be seen, right? It'll be seen what I'll go for. I'm not even sure myself on what exactly I want to be doing here just yet, you know. So we'll put both of them in. Eat that bushmeat, even though it's kinda crap. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid once again. Appreciate it. If anyone needs to take any post-stream care, that's perfectly understandable and fine as well. Don't you worry. I'll be probably going for, like, an hour and then some maybe. Probably not much longer either, right? Since I do need to walk my actual puppers and, you know, you name it. But yeah, to sleep for me. So have fun, gang. Absolutely, I shall. I shall do just so. And in the meantime, we're gonna get ourselves a nice little stack of firewood back here. At least good enough for the time being, you know? Take this bad boy with me. Yeah. Also, playing as a clothier, by the way. Or tailor, rather. So, I can actually, you know, fix broken jackets and, you know, all of that stuff. I can fix you up real good, alright? I can fix you up real good. Since I didn't want to go as Blackguard again, because that guy is like starvation gaming itself. So all you'll be doing as Blackguard, you'll just keep starving. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. No, let's put him down like this, you know, it's gonna be far more ominous that way. That's right. Alright, how's that meat looking? I want to take some of it with me before I head out. There we go. Frankly, I think I might even eat all of it right now too here. Looking at it. Yeah, we got some log. Yeah, so, current goals. I might be able to throw that down here somewhere, you know, make the place a little messier. With my little copper nuggets. There we go. So I won't have to worry about those. Sadly, the seed can't be placed down anywhere. But that's okay. Still got a spear on me too. And yeah, a couple cranberry bushes. We got some quartz right below. But yeah, alas. I'll call this for now. And I don't know, make house. Little house icon right there. Yeah, I want to see if I can find something that gives leather, even if it's not leather, I mean fat. Sure, in a perfect world, we kill a bear. Right, in a perfect world, we would do that. Oh look, cattails. I was kind of looking for those. I was sorta looking for these baddies. Since with enough cattails, we can get ourselves some chests, so that messy area you've seen earlier, yeah, it can be a little less messy then. Until eventually we'll be getting ourselves some crates and whatnot, right? All in due time, of course, all in due time. Bit by bit. I see some more of these raccoons, of which there's quite a few of them. How much do I need again for a pickaxe to make? What was it? I feel like 10 copper... Yeah, I feel like 10 copper nuggets would be enough for one pickaxe, no? Yeah, I believe so. So we should be technically in the clear to be making a pickaxe, then we can start mining copper. Maybe then we can even go ahead and make a... Each nugget is 5, I believe. Well, in that case I would need 20. I thought it was 10. 10 units per nugget. No, not 5. Oh well. Yeah, in that case I'll need a couple more, like 9. And I should be good to go. But, yeah, nah. It's, we can make a copper pick. Can get copper a little faster that way then. And then we can maybe make a saw. And with the saw we can start making wooden planks. Because I really would like to make some wooden planks. You know, would be extremely helpful in terms of logistics and then some. Alrighty. And let's just kind of like explore around these parts here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that there. What is this? Like in the distance, the horizon, it almost looks like also a fairly sizable body of water, no? I mean, maybe it's probably gonna just loop around. If I had to take a guess, it's probably gonna loop around there. That'd be my guesstimation. See, what I want to do is... Oh look, parsnip. Let me mark that too. Parsnip. Yeah, I wanna... Like, my goal would be to go to somewhere more tropical. You know, that's something I would like to do. Go to the tropics and make like a place down there. Hopefully find some salt, because I know the tropics are more likely to have some salt. Well, tropics, I mean, you know, Savannah south, just fairly far south. Like, what's the temperature right now here during summer? 26 degrees? Fairly warm. Fairly warm. The only issue will be just making sure that the plants don't get a heat stroke. I would know a thing or two about that after all. Gib the flags, thank you. Yeah, I'll take the cranberry bushes with me. Why not? All we need is some faith. We have a plan. By the end of the survey, we'll be summer tropic farming. Yeah, absolutely. We need the mangoes, man. We need the mangoes. Mango gaming. Get some chicken. I don't know, do chickens have fat? Pigs do. Where'd the pig? There's a tiny baby pig. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Where's your mama? Where's your mom? I think I found her. Look, you're not gonna Game of Thrones me here. I reckon. Oh, now we're running? Now suddenly you changed your tune? Now you're running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Dude, I'm like a ICBM missile. I'll be homing in on you till the end of the world if I must, you know? Only fatter and flesh. Yeah, I figured. I know boars give fat, though. So that's good. Wow, that just passed out like crazy there. I'm gonna take the bones. There we go. We got 1 fat for 2 leather. Not really something I call ideal, but hey. You know, it'll do. It'll do. It'll get me across. It'll get me to where I need to be. Some black courant. Right there. We can munch on that in the meantime. Even the bones swim good, yeah. Very good, actually. Very good swimming bones. Well, we can eat some more berries here. After all, you know, so we don't starve here anytime soon. Yeah. Just get rid of the berries now. Don't want it to clog my inventory up either. Yeah, just take the bushes. I know it's still growing. Do I need a knife for that? No, I don't. Actually. Mature flax, let's go. Young dad. We got a fuck ton of fool here. Which this actually gives you fetch. We got a lot of fetch down here. Though fetch isn't quite the same as the cattail, sadly. Like, I can't make chests and whatnot out of it. Like, that's more of a cattail thing. Like, I would probably be taking the fool with me. If my inventory wouldn't be this goddamn clogged. We know where it is at least. Heck, I can mark it even. Too there. Give it like a dark green here. Bone storms are off. Is that why there's no cog in the middle? Cog in the middle. Is that why? I was really wondering about that. Flowering. Some black courant. Yeah, take it all with me. Flax grain. You know what I can do? I can eat some grain. So they can't say I haven't eaten any grains yet, you know? They can't say. They absolutely can't. Right. Yeah, it just looks like it's part of the same body of water, so it would be fairly sizable. So in theory, we are living next to an ocean, and I see a trader. So that's convenient. He is very close by, actually. Huh. That's cool. Nothing here. Some more black courant. There we go. Yeah, I can snack on some of it. Hi! You trader are a what sort of trader? Blah blah blah. What's your name? Nothing interesting. Local goods. Oh, just some pottery. Oh, well, we'll get a potter. Bum. Okay. Local goods. There we go. Mark you in here. Mixed feelings about imposed storms. On one hand, they are a mood and a great ambiental bit of the game. To other bow forms want to jump me right outside of my door. Yeah. Not just that, they can also kill your dogs if you have any. I would speak from experience in that case. Some rye. I mean, we got a lot of seeds for, like, grain. We got lots of grain on us. Be an artisan. Yeah, local goods artisan. Yeah. Well, since you didn't make it, why leave you here? Might also do the most with you. Yoink! Thank you for the meat. Thank you for the meat, little one. Appreciate it. And Hanu, how goes it? Welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Welcome to this little humble vintage story server hosted by Cass. That's a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog. Oh no. Bush. I see shit. Fuck. Still after me? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fucking with a wolf with this amount of HP I have right now and then some. And being this far away from a body water as well, you know. 40k, let's go! You're officially a space marine now, Hanu. It happened. It is official. How do you feel? Any different? Yeah. Maybe. But yeah. we're just doing some of this here. Basically, every 100k on that thing adds 1 minute to the animation. We're currently at 5 minutes in total. So there be that. There is that. You're like a little guy next to me. Thinking I don't really care too much about him. Not much back here. Yeah. Netsu. It's crazy, right? And Cloud's reached 4K, you know? It's like your little brother there, you know? Yeah. Space Marine. I thought I'd be one of the lads. Ah, well, it is a different redeem, you see. Sorry you became a Space Marine. Apologies, man. Apologies. Maybe you can be a Cork, you know, like a crew orc or whatever they were called, like before orcs were orcs. Yeah, you know the ones. It's a tad dark right now. Oh look, we got a little ruin here. Ruin? A ruin? Like that. Yeah, it's a little dark. Yeah, cool orcs? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Spaceman versus orc. I mean, obviously. Obvious who's gonna win there. Easy answer, you know. Yeah, I did not bring... Well, actually, I did bring a torch. We just light that a little. It's somewhere in here. There's a torch I placed down somewhere here. Somewhere. Okay, let me place this down because that one I can actually see. You gotta understand. It's a little. Ah, there it is. There's the other one. Yeah, you guys actually see it a little better than me. Just putting it out there. So if you guys can see it and I can't, then there's that reason. Is bone? I mean bone. Yeah, bone. I like bone. I don't like bone that much. I need to get these. I need to get my vines after all. That's right. Needed. Very much needed. Absolutely. Why not send him the cords? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what did I miss? The same thing. Sometimes I need to navigate via OBS when the game gets too dark. Yeah. Streamer life hacks, right? Yeah. King Bolets. Alright. I mean, don't mind me saying no. In the in-game chat? You lost me. What do you want? Like I'm not looking at the in-game chat. You gotta understand. The player was looking for an artisan trader. Why not send him the coordinates for that? Well, because I'm busy doing something else right now. And that's why. Yeah. You know, I'm not really looking at... Ow. Hey, stop it. I'm eating mushrooms, man. Asshole. Can't even get, like, my mushrooms, like, they're just death caps. I'm not gonna eat death caps. You know, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, now I'm kind of doing my own thing right now, so don't really expect me to read endgame chat, by the way, yeah. You know, what an orc's gonna do, that's right. Look, if he's actually serious about the artisan trader, I'm sure he'll find him soon enough. You know? I'm sure about it. Okay, you little ass. Stop it. You're only gonna make me hungrier. I ate the fat accidentally. See what you made me do? See what you made me do? I consumed the fat by accident. You did that. I wanted to eat my berries, and now my fat is gone. That's why we can't have good things here. That's why. And this night's dark. The previous nights weren't as dark. Definitely not. Might as well take these. Yummy. Death flavor. Right? Bitter bullet. I mean, it being bitter doesn't mean it's that it's just 1 HP, right? Yeah. Gotta keep in mind that the chicken off the woods is fine though. Like, that one's cool. Dies immediately. like says, yeah, it's fine. It's totally safe to eat. Keels over and explodes. Jack-o'-lanterns, I know they hurt ya. So, no. You know, I should make a bandage, so, no, not the funeral bell. I should make a bandage so I can at least, like, heal my injuries a little faster than from, you know, the hunger penalty. Since when you're injured, you do starve faster after all. Yeah, bitter bullet, actually, we know they hurt a little. They're just so bitter. Bearded tooth? I wonder, are you cool? You're cool. Yeah. And that one's chill. Saffron milk cap? My boy. My boy. At least the food situation's somewhat sorted out here. I know. Look, I'm not gonna do much with just one single mushroom here. That's a bitter bonus. Common moral. Yeah, I know we can eat those too. Oh, the forest. is bountiful here, you know. Lots of things to be getting. You know what? I might as well yoink that. A flavor to end all flavors. I mean, indeed, right? Like, heck, that thing's gonna give you quite a bowel movement as well. I don't know. Have you played on the server yet, or you're not that interested? Maybe still on cooldown with Vintage Story from the last time, or how are you looking? Not yet. Not yet. All right. Oh look, we got some wax. I don't know if I want to take it with me though. Don't know if I want that just yet. That's one annoying creature I just heard. Ah, you. You. Gonna burn those calories if nothing else here. Hey, trader. Hi. Let me just, excuse me. Let me just, lay down here real quick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to joining in soon. Well, if you do, let me know. Now, of course, help him stand up. Okay. Now, of course, I don't know what your goals will be or what you want to accomplish or do and whatnot, right? The more the merrier on my side, of course, as always, right? Always more than happy to hang out with some people. With me, you can expect migration to the south. That's what you can expect. We're gonna go to Spain or something, you know? We're gonna go to the Mediterranean. That's what we'll be doing. so, you know, there's that. If you were interested in that, then hell yeah. Heading south? I'm heading south. I don't know. Gonna make a little harbor. Like a little coastal town back there. And I hope it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna look nice and good, you know? Tomorrow might pivot into Vintage Story. Oh shit. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be doing anything. I'll be probably streaming again on Monday. After all, right? So there's that. And if only there would be like another boar somewhere around here, or like a ram again. Like we saw a ram earlier we killed. This is a dead hen. It's probably not gonna be worth it though. You just lay there. Sorry. That was fun. There's hyenas and termite nests. Yeah, and termite nests are really cool. Plenty of food. Well, like, my reasoning really is that I played, like, in the snowy biome, right? Like, I was on top of a mountain. And then was, like, a cool thing, living in an igloo and whatnot. But, oh god, it's this guy again. The last time I played, I was in the south. We had hyenas, we had rhinos and everything else. It was a thing. But, I kinda like that. And with oceans enabled, I was thinking, hey, how about we go ahead and just make a little coastal town? It'll be nice and cute, you know? Stop. Stop it. I will kiss you. I will kiss you on the lips. Don't make me. Don't make me do that. Do not make me kiss you on the lips. Okay, good. Yeah, you better not. You better not force my hand. All I'm saying. Anyways. And the termite nests offer plentiful... Yeah, dude. They're good. They're good. Oh, nice. Copper. But yeah, do let me know if you'd be interested in hanging out. Together. And some vintage studying. Once you get to it. You can also always just let me know whenever you'll be joining. The local tiger! How goes it? Hello! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Greetings. Hope you're doing all well. And welcome to my humble beginnings in this little vintage story here. Absolutely. Just found, how much copper did we find right there? 5. So I need 4 more. Some red clay, some granite stone. What's this? Ah, that's like one of the corals. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, we're just gonna be yoinking these right there. Yes, I want to take, or what to drop. I mean, we got plenty of food. Let's see. For the journey, I think we're good enough. Yeah, I mean, this is the coast if I've ever seen a coast. Raccoon. Yeah, raccoons don't really tend to give fat, however. I want fat. I want fat, please. Thank you. So like boars, bears, or you know, something along those lines. That I would prefer, actually. Though for a bear, I don't know if I have enough spears. I have 2 spears. That might actually not be enough for a bear. On the bright side, though, we should have enough cattails now. So we can go ahead and make some basic chests as well. I like watching people play this game with other people, because it's hilarious. It can be a fun time for sure. I mean, it is an open server, after all. Yeah, we do have in-game VoIP. Really, all I met is one guy being Clay. So, is the only person I really interacted with right here. Since, I am down here. Everyone else, they're northerners. I know, they're way in the north. All of the other players, you know, they're way in the north, you know. But yeah, come to the right place in that case, since the server did just launch yesterday at, well, like midnight my time. So, yeah, there's gonna be some Vintage Story again, since I did play some, I did like 2 runs, right? One of them was me just playing it solo, getting a feel for the game. The other one was like me hosting a server with a couple mods where we did some wacky alchemy, which was a lot of fun. And this server, I just kind of want to make, yeah, little coastal town. So obviously, the more people, the better. And yeah, it's probably gonna be around for some time. This server, I reckon, until like interest will drop off for people. So yeah, there'll be that. All right. Up we go, past the chocolate gate right here. Absolutely. But yeah, I like Vintage Story, though I do need to take breaks with the game every now and then, after all. Sometimes Vintage Story can be a little, you know, a little much. so I take maybe like a couple months break in between some Vintage Story playthroughs and whatnot, right? So there'll be that. Alright, just some dirt. Never mind. But yeah, my goal is migrate to the south. Make a coastal city there. Or town, rather. And, yeah, make it nice and beautiful. You know, I kind of want to interact way more with the building here. So we'll be even making use of stuff like, oh god, wooden beams. For a moment I saw my light flash in front of me there. I thought it was over in that instance. I thought it was over. Grizzled to death. See that down there? Very, very tiny rock right there. That's where my home is. Like, we're living on the coast. Likely won't be changing anytime too soon either. While other people are like busy creating like charcoal for themselves and whatnot, I'm just vibing, man. Like, I'm just vibing here, you know? A nice move, ivy. Need those to make rope. Since I wanted to make a basic raft, you know? I wanted to make one. So I need to get like the little bits and pieces to make that. The giant 100 by 100 charcoal pit. Do you know how stupidly huge that actually would be? Dude, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be actually stupid at that point. I don't think it works. Like, you can only do 11 by 11, no? And even that, 11 by 11 is excessive. Like, that's... Dude. What would you even need that much charcoal for? Like, sure, I need charcoal every now and then, but I feel like if you do a 11 by 11 one, you make it full. Like, you completely fill it up once, you're set for the rest of the game. I don't know what else you would do with that, you know? You think that there, the distant shores we can see, you think that's a new continent? In the south? Maybe. The Promised Land. All the way back there. I really want to get to sailing. Like, I want to sail a lot. Oh, look, Cass is on. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, just glimpsed it. Man, I just want some fat. That's all I want. Max is actually 13 by 13 by 13. Oh, well, there you go. I thought it was 11 by 11. By 11. I thought Clay was going for the maximum immediate. Okay, never mind. That's what I was hearing. For a moment, I wasn't sure if I was hearing like a beehive. Now a beehive. Now that would be a good find, honestly. As a boat maxim, maybe someone should suggest the canoe mod. Maybe. I mean, I can always shoot up some suggestions and whatnot, right? Like whisper sweet little nothings into his ear. We'll see. I mean, like, it's not the server that's boat maxing, right? It is me. I wanna go all out on the boats, right? I'm the odd one out. Hey, look, you can see my house down there. Look, beautiful. So, like, I mean, sure, it wouldn't be a big ask, I reckon, but, like, I also don't want to inconvenience him if, with, like, something that'll mostly benefit me, but, like, a canoe is not even that big of a thing. You can carry it like a backpack. Yeah, that is the really good part about a canoe. That's true. Carrying them like a backpack is super convenient. That I admit. So we're just gonna go for some of the thicket here. I don't even know if we have enough vines to be making a raft. I'm not sure. I mean, we mainly need, like... How much do we need again? Raft. I need 3 rope. 1 rope is 3 vine. I have 17. We should be fine. Yeah. Raft recommended mod. Yeah. A sail is a good idea. Clouds, please, you're killing me. No, like, those are good puns, though. Oh, shit. Dodge. Doge. Look, I'm close enough to my home to be willing to attack him. Besides, that guy is, like, doing some fabulously interesting, like, moving here. Yeah, that's right, jump. Jump down. Easiest kill of my life there. Make the doggo completely shit itself so it falls down. Alright, boys, time to do some snipping here. Dad wolf. Make a cut. You know what it reminds me of, Clowns? You know what it reminds me of? Oh, fuck. Can't even. Fatless wolf, damn it. It reminds me when I played Titan Quest. Where, we found, like, that one text, like that little meme text, the legendary item, basically. Which, was about, like, a bunch of, like, mummy and pharaoh puns. And, like, anything Egypt-related. That's kind of what it reminds me of. The way you wrote that. I will just get out of here. To think I would struggle with getting some fat right here, you know. To think I would struggle with that. Wouldn't have thought so. But I am. In the end, I am. This is like a great item. It was actually pretty funny, yeah. The item was pretty funny. Yeah, like, I would not say no to a little bit more copper. Or... I mean, I can always pan for that, I reckon. Yeah, a little bit of copper. And... yeah, just some animal that has some fat, please. By the love of Odin. Like, surely one of you's gonna have some fat on their bones, right? I know there's the bear, but I haven't seen a bear yet. A wolf, I believe they sometimes do drop it. Guy didn't even drop any... like, he didn't even drop any, fur or anything like that either, you know? Like, I have so much fur, but I can't really do anything with it. The only other thing I can think of is using salt. Good luck finding that. Good luck finding salt in this game. Like, on the surface, not within a pot or anything like that. I don't think you can pan for salt, though, can you? Like, I doubt you can do that. Oh, target with potential fat sighted. Homing in. Surely a deer has to have some fat. Surely Bumby and her mother have some fat on them, right? Listen, I am an endurance hunter. I might not be as fast as you, Bumby. But damn it, I can catch up. In time. In time. Well, I did lose you. I did lose it. Oh, I see you again. Conveniently, you're kind of walking towards my home. Very, very convenient, that is. I wonder if they took any fall damage already. Oh shit, there you are. I messed it up. Yeah, I want to stealth a little. I want to stealth towards that guy. I doubt a rabbit's gonna have anything for me here. Damn, you get some good ears there, you know that? You got some fine ears, Bambi. Bambi, that's my house. I live there. Bambi, please. Bambi, don't do this to me. No, not the great outdoors, Bambi. Not the great outdoors. Yeah, forget about it. That deer is gone. Swallowed by the ocean waves. Probably, like, sank down or something. If I had to take a guess. They do that sometimes, right? Like they just kinda sink. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finding that. That deer is gone. It's hiding somewhere down here with the algae. Damn it! Man, I just want some fat. That's it. That's all I want. What a hunter-let that I am. Oh well. At least we're home. If nothing else, we are right here. If I, like, cheese through the waves a little bit here... I don't think I wouldn't see it. Forget about it. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think so. But hey, home sweet home once again. Shame, but oh well. Oh well. I know there's always another day, always another hunt. You know? Can't let that get you down. Meanwhile, my beautiful home, that is completely messy. I am able to make some chests now. There we go. 1 box. Beautiful. Just what I planned to do. Yep. 100% my intention there. Totally. Totally. Can plop these down. And take some of this here. And well, let's say we align it a little more with the wall here, right? There we go. And now I can drop off those pesky seeds I had on me for so long. I can drop off the flax fiber I got. I can put the clay in there as well. Meat hasn't even been cooked, huh? Save. Yeah, let me just tell Cass to save the server real quick, you know. Let me just tell him to save everything in here, you know. All right, slide it up. Beautiful. Yeah, we got some food after all in here. And a bunch of little rawhide that's most likely gonna spoil. Since no salt, no fat, nothing. Can't do too much like that. How's it going, Twerk chat? Jamie, how you doing? Welcome! How is your time on the server treating you so far? And would you like to join me? And would you like to join me? I have a little humble bunker hut. This is what it looks like. We got an ocean view back here as well, and I'm a tailor, so there's that. That's right. That's the current lore. That's the current lore here. Yeah, cooking some food right now. As you can see, trying to do the opposite of starving. There we go. It's 100% completely what I expected from the hour I spent in the game before. Make a knife, make shovels, starve to death repeatedly, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. It sounds like you're having a good time. But yeah, we got a tiny hut here. The rooftop's not even fully thatched. We got some cranberries right there. They still have to grow though. And same with some cattails down there. Which, same thing, still needs to grow. I finally managed to get myself some basic infrastructure that I kinda needed. And you know what? You know what I can do? Do this. Make it look slightly more overgrown here. You know, add a little touch of green to it, you know? Place looks nice? Ah, shucks. Please, you're making me blush. Yeah, see, I add a little bit more greenery here. Maybe there instead, maybe. Maybe some green. Yeah, I know, just a little bit, of course. Hope to join. Won't be on till tomorrow at the earliest, as we've got guests. Arl. In real life, yeah. But your house looks like a real upgrade from my ditch I live in. That's fair. Well, I mean, comes with me having played the game before, right? And kind of knowing what I'm doing. So there's that. But, like, your little ditch, I'm sure it's fine. Tomorrow I can play tomorrow. I just probably won't be live on stream because tomorrow I don't really stream and I probably will have to do some other things. Hey, I skipped it! Let's go! Hey! Nice! But yeah. That's basically what we got going on in here for the time being. I'll take some more of this here, slap you in. Got a little bed, you know? Got a little bed. As and when. Absolutely. Like, I mean, like, I'll be on tomorrow. Like, you can feel free to just ask in the Discord or like DM me directly if you're playing, you know? Like, I really don't mind. So no need to be shy about it. And yeah, we could... It goes for anyone, by the way. Just let me know and I'll be there. If I can. I'll do my bestest. Dude, that rat meat's just about enough to, like, quench my hunger. Also... This... 3 there... It's 3 each, no? No, I can make a pine raft. I can make my basic bitch raft. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's a two-seater as well. So there's that. A little two-seater. Now, I need to make the paddle. Paddy? No, paddle. What's it called? Like paddle? It's not paddle. What am I looking for? What's the thing? Not paddle, but I think I need something, no? Back seat. Wanna be in the front seat. Right? I need something. What's the item I'm looking for? Car. Ore, yeah, the ore. Ore, thank you. Yeah, crude ore. 2 more rope. And some log. I got 1 rope here, and I get another rope there. So I guess my house will be slightly less green then. You know? The server 2 is as simple as that. Yeah, I mean, works too. I mean, like, here's the thing. I want to make a coastal town. The more the merrier, I say. So, absolutely. Absolutely. Spread the word. Hark. The Orc Gathers. The Orc Gathers a group. Right, so I have this. I have some pine logs on me. I got a bit of resin, some food, torch. Maybe make another couple spears. Maybe. This is what I'm thinking. I only have so many spears right now. And there's a nice chunk of flint right outside of my door. And granite stones, of course, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to make the ore, so I'll just be going to the nearest forest, probably. Yeah, let's make another one. And again, like, as a tailor, I can fix everyone's, like, clothing and whatnot. It will be very convenient. And, like, I thought of going Blackguard again, but I was like, I already did that. I don't know if I want to repeat that experience again. Like, Blackguard is cool and all, but, dude, you starve so fast. It's ridiculous. Like, if you put on a full suit of armor, that hunger bar will disintegrate in front of your very eyes. Like, it'll just disintegrate. You put on armor, you starve like 300% faster, it's gone. Hunger bar? Never heard of her. Just gone. Yeah. Our rangers seem decent for a beginner, and I fancied myself a sniper. Background looks crazy hard. Yeah, that was my first playthrough as a Blackguard. Like, it's not the worst, right? Like, you manage, but it's definitely not the easiest one either. But you can get kind of cracked later on with some of the gear you can make, like the restored Blackguard armor. But you need the previous armor parts for it first, and it's like in the steel era, so it's like pretty far down the pipeline. Also, Grogu, how you doing? Welcome. Play Clockmaker and get all the spiders. Oh yeah, Clockmaker is fun. I was contemplating doing Clockmaker. I was thinking about it. I didn't end up going Clockmaker because I went Tailor. But yeah. I know that, like, Hunter is definitely a solid choice. When in doubt, you can just be a generic peasant, you know? But I like the exclusive recipes some classes get after all, so I went with that after all. Since I can sue some stuff. As the last time I played, I was just Alchemist. So I did Alchemy, which was a custom class, by the by. It was a lot of fun. I liked the Alchemist. But, the place we were in didn't have many of the resources I needed for my potions, so I was, like, struggling with that. I had to go super far north to find anything. Like, horsetails. Dude, you need horsetails for everything. And, like, down in the south where I was, there were no horsetails. There were none. That little fox puppy, huh? Shame. Shame. Yeah, we lived in the desert. Yeah. Not many horsetails, as you can tell. Only if I actually grew in a place where dragon fruits, dude, there were so many dragon fruits though. was so much dragon fruit though. Like that dragon fruit was crazy. It was fun though. Like I really enjoyed playing on that server. Like we were like thinking about renewing it as well. Like the subscription we had going. Didn't end up happening after all. Since not enough people were actually interested in the server. Like, when I played sometimes it was just me on the server as well, while before it was like 10, and then some people, right? Like, I feel like some people were either like, yeah, this game's not for me, or, you know, burned themselves out is what I'm suspecting. It's like the Minecraft thing, right? Like, when some people just play Minecraft very hardcore for like a week or two. Kind of felt like that. Mining was... yeah, mining was a pain. Mining was a pain for sure. I never figured out that issue. Then again, not really one who would know how to figure out that issue either, but like... it was annoying for sure. Like, that's a shame. Because I did like the mods, but like... we probably just had too much going on at the same time. Like, the mod list for a server should probably be a little lighter than what we had. On that one. There we go, get some nice green. I got my 2 rope. Wild wine tip. Wild vine. Yeah, I'll make 2 tips. Why not? Got it all. Got all the vines that I needed after all. You know, it was viable. Yeah, you need some sort of like, you know, base that you can move with you. Say like a caravan, right? That can be pulled by animals. Some bigger boats, you know, something like that. Just can walk on and place stuff in the future. Yeah. Like boats you can walk on. I mean, there's some pretty hefty boats in the game already. Like, if you look at some of them, since you have, like... ship? No, medallion, not ship. I guess it is just boat. It's not quite a ship. But you can have sailboats, which are already pretty beefy. I want to be making some sailboats in this run. I never did before. Didn't really need to, because usually it was, like, landlocked. Like, there were only lakes, so there was, you know, never really a reason to. You know? But yeah. That's my personal goal here. Just make a couple boats. Chill. Hang out. Have a good time. You know? Would be great. Yeah, right? Like having like a cart that can be pulled, like with the caravans that you see, like the merchants, right? Have something like that. Maybe be able to be pulled by some elk / horses or whatever. And, you know, do that whole thing. It'd be nice. I want to chop down this tree. No reason. No reason. That tree just looked very choppable. And so will be a little less steep on the next update, I see. And we'll be going for wagons. I mean, I don't mind the steepness, to be fair. I don't mind it. Like, I think it's fine. You do need to do some terraforming, though, to, like, flatten out some portions for sure. But, like, I mean, that's, like, the thing, right? Like, you're in sort of a wild world here. Very much untamed. At most, you have, like, some merchants in their caravans, or, like, that one village. What was it called? Nadia or something? Which is a story quest thing. So you probably won't be seeing that place unless you actually, you know, do the story quest. I wish you could just go to Nadia normally. Which, I mean, I guess you can. You just need to know where the hell it actually is, you know? Like, you actually just need to figure out where in, you know, Vintage Stories name that place actually spawned on your map. So there's that. I mean, I guess maybe there's some crazy tools that could show you, like, the seed for a map or something, right? But, Yeah, whatever. Well, suppose I got pretty much all I wanted from this here. Got some wood. Got some ivy. Got a bit of everything there, you know. Yo, Cass, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. How are you? Making like it says, shrouded. I don't know what else. We can get NPCs to move into our place and help automate your workshop. I mean, that would be also nice, right? That would be also nice to have. Yeah, we're just kind of talking about like the places in the game, right? Like the big city and all. I made my little poopy raft, by the way. I did it, and I'm gonna make myself a oar now, so I can do that too. Yeah. Bases fell more alive? Yeah, sure. Like I mean, it would be nice. Probably more of a mod though. I don't expect the game itself to do that. You know. Also, let me eat my berries. But yeah, Cass, welcome. I'm living on this little island that you see down there. That's a little place. That's a little place right there. Since I assume this is the ocean, so like, I settled down there. It's my temporary little hunk of dirt, you know. And I'm really struggling to find any animal that has fat in it. Because mostly there's raccoons and like little chickens and wolves, which didn't drop any fat. So I have all of this leather, but I can't treat it, not even with salt. Because I can't get salt, you know, like, you'd think I live at the ocean, but like, I didn't find any salt. Yeah. If it's not ocean, it's a sea. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. Oh yeah, that's my little hut. I live on top of this tiny, tiny island. I was thinking of moving further down south. So this is my final... This isn't even my final form yet. But, yeah, we'll be working on that step by step. Zero increase in the creature damage, but 1,000% removing the map. Klaus, please. That'd be evil. There we go. Yeah, make the vines nice, you know? I got some little vines going on here. You know? Might as well. I think it looks nice and cozy. It's a little cramped in there, though. It's a little cramped, you know? Oh, we got a nice little view outside. Sorry, what was it again that I needed to do? You thought about it, yeah. Yeah, you did think about removing the map, at least. That I do know. You cheeky little... Okay, there we go. Let's go on a maiden voyage, shall we? While we're here. Ah. Seafaring. Some nice seafaring here. How do I change the POV again? What's the button to see, like, third person? what's the third person thing again? F5? Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Me just rafting here? You know how it is? Alt F4, yeah? Yeah, maybe... yeah? Yeah, there we go. Very crude setup, but it is so much faster than actually, walking. Since I'm, like, down here. I know that the nearest person is right there with, who's that? Volcanics. Right there. So, yeah. But yeah, you know, doing some mild bits of seafaring because I am curious about everything a little bit here. I do still wanna go ahead and actually make a saw, so I can make planks and, you know, get a bit more of a proper boat. Our raft's only that good, but still. You can add recast on the raft. Oh, nice, cool, that's nice. I mean, that's at least something you can help out with, right? Like have a chest there and then like move on, or you know, have another person, I suppose. So there'll be that. Good to know, though. Good to know. Jormungandr. Oh. It's just, you know, going around, suddenly like lightning strikes me. I mean, mainly around like this little well, peninsula, really. For the most part, right? Like, I've been around here looking for some fatty stuff. Around there a little bit. Other than that, I kind of followed the rivers down. Which river I followed, though, that's, you know... Just toss a coin. And you'll be fine. Yeah, I see jack shit right now, by the way. I see nothing. So I'm looking at OBS to see where the hell I'm going. You know, like I'm just looking at OBS right now. You know, there's a reason OBS is a little brighter. You know, yeah, there's a reason for that. So you guys can see better as well. I mean, you get some nice speed going there, for sure, for sure. And again, little shitty raft. It's a start at least. How many cattails do we even have? 28. Could technically make a chest. Yeah. Should be enough for that. Since, let me see. Yeah, we got enough for one. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that then, for the time being. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's so true right now. Yeah, that's the life of a sailor, you know. You just sail in the darkness. Yeah, I should have maybe picked a better time to go for some sailing, you know. And when I say sailing, I mean rowing, actually. But, alas, here we are. I just wanted to cross the body of water somewhat here. I want to be going down in the south. Mediterranean is what I was thinking. Not quite desert, but like, you know, far enough to be warm and I won't have to worry about winter anytime soon, you know. so there's that. Absolutely. Certainly would be easier to see where the hell I'm going during daytime. It is a little, cloudy and, dark. Like, I'm looking at OBS, I see everything. I'm looking at my main screen, it's pitch black and I see the name Twerk. That's about it. That's about it, you know? Also, Doctor, how are you doing, by the way? I didn't even ask. How rude of me. How you doing, man? Absolutely. I mean, we can get some decent distance in, I suppose. We can get some distance in. With the raft. It is definitely gonna be quite a pilgrimage. But, yeah, that's the trick. First person. Just rowing and rowing and rowing. Border. You know what'd be funny if there were sharks, actually? I know there's a mod for some sharks, right? Like, when I played, I added a bunch of stuff. Like, you had sharks in the waters. Freshwater and saltwater sharks. Weird little dolphins. It was mainly from the Neolithic stuff, right? There's a bunch of Neolithic creatures one can add. Like cougars as well, and like mountain lions as well, and like saber-toothed tigers, rhinos, bisons, giraffes. A lot of stuff. It was actually pretty cool. I liked it. And since like I do like Vintage Story, but Vintage Story feels like it just doesn't have too much like elephants. True. Not so casual elephants. Okay, let me start rowing back home. That is not me rowing back home. Yeah, maybe we'll pick some slightly better weather. The next time we head out, maybe. It was just a little maiden voyage after all, you know? It was just a little maiden voyage thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like elephants and mammoths that, yeah, they gave a stupid amount of meat and leather. It was beautiful. They also will one-shot you usually, though. That is not where I'm meant to be going. It feels like no matter how much I turn, I don't actually turn. What? Am I going the right way now? Lost at sea. Yeah, no, like the elephants were great. Can I tilt it a little? Yeah, like this here, right? Like this. Okay, now I'm going where I wanna be going, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now I'm going to the north again. Cool. Right. The dragons and giant stone golems that would harass us from time to time. Yeah, but like that's a very much different mod though. Like that's the Feywild thing, which added like golems, dragons, goblins. I like the goblins. The goblins were neat to fight every now and then. Nice little low-level enemy. And what else? There were weird elemental spirits added from the magic mod. And orcs. Orcs with a K. The pig variant. My pig-like cousins were there. And other than that... Ents, yeah, tree ents. Tree ents existed too. But that's the magic mod. And the fawn people. They were a thing too. But yeah, there definitely are a bunch of cool creature mods. Which add just that little bit more variety to your vintage story. Which I can always appreciate. On the sea we are. But yeah, it's good to know that the that a raft works well enough. Well enough to be considered functioning, you know? Well enough for that reason. We did sail out quite a way too. But I'm gonna be going back real quick. The big sailing trip. That's gonna have to wait for some other time, I reckon. I want to be doing a couple things before we were to even attempt that altogether. But it is good to see on how much like how fast a raft can be. Certainly not the fastest by any means, but it's good. Good enough at least for me, you know? Good enough. How did I get turned around like this? What? How did that happen? Apparently I'm heading the right way. Kinda looking at a map move. I'm just facing the wrong way, I guess, which is like... Is it a camera thing? Yeah, it's just the camera, where the camera is facing. Never mind then. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did I get this turned around? How did something like that even happen? I say, staring at a big old black screen on my side. You guys get to see all of the action here. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, it should be daytime soon enough, I hope. You know what'd be nice? Being able to put a lantern on the boat like you can with the other mounts in the game. Give them a little lantern up front. Like a little neck. That I always appreciate, having like a mobile light source. Like, I think the really cool thing with the mount in the game is that it's basically a camper. Like, you can use that thing like a mobile base to some degree. Get some cooking pots on it, get some food stuff, and, you know, bedroll, everything you'd ever need, and be on your way, right? Be on your beautiful journey. Wonder how it's gonna look like if we ever find a story dungeon as well. Kinda curious. You know what it reminds me as well about? Like, when I hosted my server. Like, day one, first thing that happened, some griefer joins immediately. It was so stupid, like, and he kept giggling as well in VoIP, which was even weirder. Specifically only targeting my moderator. Which, first of all, why would you do that? Like, that's a super easy way to get banned. Second of all, why? Like, why? Like, it wasn't even just in the server, like, they also started, like, adding, like, the mod inside of the Vintage Story server. Like, the official Discord itself, which, that's just such a weird behavior that I had to witness there, you know? Yeah, no, that was whack. Man, we did sail out far. We did sail out far. Sure did. Well, our grand voyage will happen sooner than later. Don't you worry about it. It'll be a lot of rowing. Oh, it'll be a lot of rowing, alright? Don't know if I'll be streaming the whole rowing part. Maybe that's something I'll do tomorrow, you know, when I'll have some time, maybe. Who knows? But yeah. Maybe. Again, if anyone wants to hang out in the south, you know, make a bit of a lovely, you know, Mediterranean coastal city and whatnot, do let me know. Do let me know. Always down, very much available. The journey is probably going to be a little trickier at first before we unlock more advanced boat technology, you know? And when in doubt, I suppose, if we're to start starving on the sea, we can just jump into water and probably get a fish or two, you know? Surely. Surely we could. Yeah. But for now, home, we are heading. This little peninsula. I'm glad I ran into clay, because otherwise I would have probably kept looking around for an ocean somewhere. I was just kind of heading to the west for the most part. Which, well, turns out wouldn't be the way to go to ocean. I know specifically to the west. I just picked a direction and went there. South makes sense if you want to go to, like, you know, the Mediterranean after all and whatnot, and, like, different biomes. That almost... Maybe that's a divine sign I shouldn't keep sailing on a raft, you know? That lightning strike was a little close for comfort, you know? Yeah, that sure was. Yeah, no, I just picked the direction I went there. Like, you can maybe even see it once the map's loading here. So I started off there. Well, I kind of went south, then a little more west, then south, and I think I ran into clay somewhere around here. Is that right? Like here-ish, I ran into clay and then was like, go south, and I'm like, okay, got it, I went south. And then I went south. I did not question him a single time. Though I did find a hot spring. Now it's very hot. It'll boil you alive. But like, I did find it. That was pretty cool. Usually you don't see those around. So I was thinking, hey, maybe once I get a bucket, maybe go there, grab some water. One of these days. And go to a building and just make some sort of bathhouse. Except for people probably shouldn't be bathing in there because they would likely die. And here we are. With the dawn of a new day. We arrive at home. There we go. Can I put you down? Put you down here? Across a solid 2-block wall. Okay. There we go. Yeah, oars there. Rafts here. And we're home. Again. What a nice maiden voyage. What a good time. I got my little turnips, get some wood on me. Honestly, the wood we can probably turn into some firewood. Because we do have a stack for that here. There we go. Let's have some more vines. So technically speaking, I could turn those vines into rope. I'm just saying, rope is useful, you know? You kinda keep needing rope for various things. Brown bear hide helmet, really? Wait, hold on. There's a thing? Must be new, right? Has to be new. Has to be new, yeah. I don't remember that being a thing. Sling, but I can't. Stone anchor. That'd be an interesting one. But can't make that anytime soon either. Yeah, like, you'll need rope for quite a few things. The rope ladder, obviously, as well. Littleness, scrap weapon kit, wooden bucket. Final rope, but also requires you to have boards. Amulets, sling. Again, can't make this sling, right? But still. Tongs? Now I can see myself making some tongs. My perfectly wooden tongs right there. There we go. Yeah, just put it outside, you know? Just put the tongs outside. And then we got ourselves some more turnip seeds. Pine seed? Sure. See if anything will ever come out of that one. And yeah, the that item that I made by accident there. Accidentally made a mold. Happens to the best of us, right, Shirley? Happens. Yeah, what goes in there? That can go there. You can go here. Yeah, maybe we'll keep the flint and the sticks on us. Those are pretty useful overall. Put a mold away. Keep the torches and most of the other tools. Yeah, that's like the stuff I kind of want to keep on me. And Kyoki, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, most of my items are gonna be breaking soon though. Empty, not gonna be flowering anytime soon. 17, 16-ish days maybe. We're gonna have a lot of berries here. And I imagine the cattails will take about just about as long. But yeah, look, we got ourselves a home now. Can't take the twigs probably. Like they don't have to be like piling up back there. So with rawhide, which is gonna be spoiling in a couple days, unless I get some fat, you know? And as that happens, other than that, yeah, no shot. The other things can stay there. Alternatively, what I can do, I suppose, is make like a little cellar area. We could go to. You know, keep the rawhide a little fresher for a little longer, maybe. Well, one thing I'd like to do is maybe go out for one last hunt. I would like to have some fat. What can I say? I'd like to have some fat here. That's the tiniest rabbit I've seen in some time. I don't suppose you have fat on you? Nothing. I'll take your bones though. I'll take those. Oh. Can't even. Can't even. Alright, well never mind then. I suppose we're gonna go down there. You know, I thought it was gonna be like a bone, but nah, it's not even that. Oh look, we got some medium fertility soil there. I thought it was peat for a moment. So it was like, oh shit, maybe? Because what I did is just like take peat from my journey when I was along the way here. Like trying to reach this. But yeah, like next time we can already do like a bit of a maiden voyage part 2. Actually reaching some new landmass. And yeah, just kind of keep going southwards until we're like in the Mediterranean. Maybe we can make some actual true wine using grapes and whatnot. Since they happen to be down in the south. I hope for some salt too. Salt is very, very useful in this game. Obviously when cooking especially. But like curing your meat so it lasts for like 5 millennia. It's so fucking good. Like it's so good. Like sure. Just use a crook and like, you know, seal it up with some fat and whatnot. Sure, it'll help you. But man, you won't even have to spend fat on it. You just have some salt, right? And like bang. Food lasts you like 2 decades. If like stored in a good cellar. Maybe even longer. Like it's beautiful. Now the nutritional value isn't the craziest on it, sure, but it's some good struggle food. I know. There's some good struggle food. Speaking of, oh, target sighted. A bighorn ram. Whoa, hey now. Hey, whoa, hey now. It appears that was its target instead. It appears the bighorn ram had a word with me there. You know? Took me down a peg, even. Got on him. I got him once before. I got him before, right? And like the revenant that I am, I'll be crawling my way back from Hades over there to kick his ass, get his fat, maybe make some pelt at least with it, and then, well shit, then I'll have some pelt on me. At the very least, right? It's not gonna be properly cured leather or anything like this, since we don't even have barrels, right? We can't even chop down oak trees to make some good tannin. But, you know, pelt, it's still useful early on. Like, you still need it for a lot of things, right? So, oh look. Yeah, we even had a deer over there. Yeah, like bighorn rams, they're really nice to have. Though I doubt that the place we'll be heading to will have bighorn rams. It's probably not even gonna have wolves. Wolves will be replaced with hyenas. Yeah. It is gonna be a whole thing. I can try and skin the hide. I mean, I kinda need to do it anyways, right? Instead of it being just pure rawhide. Kinda need to run my knife across it. I kinda forgot to do that. Because right now it's just spoiling. Right, it's just sitting there spoiling away. But yeah. Usually, I mean, don't you have to run the knife through the hide if you want to make it into proper leather? Isn't that how that works? And pelt is like you take some fat and slap it on top. Ow. Yeah, bighorn ram, it did not hold back, which, you know, I can respect. I can respect that. Hello. Hello, worthy warrior. Okay, you asshole. It does damage to you too, actually. Is it like on par with a wolf like that? Dude, like the other bighorn ram I fought? Easy. Right, like, didn't even hit me. This guy killed me twice. What a guy. What an actual Giga Chad. I mean, at this point, he kind of deserves to live. You know? Like, I mean, he beat me fair and square, you know? Like, can't complain. He did it. He won. He survived. I died. He'll eat me now. That's the rules of nature. That's how it goes. Well, I mean, surely he'll feel maybe a little spicy, right? Surely he's a little tempted by my carcass, no? It's free nutrition. Out here in the wilds, you can't be that picky. Even though he's probably gonna eat the grass on the floor and just be fine. But still. Still, man, still. Still. Alright. I remember the last time I played a Swell Ride when we were like in the desert in the south. I tended to like open up my character sheet, right, to see what like season we're in. And I was always like surprised to see, hey, it's actually December. It's December. Yeah, enjoying the 40 degrees, you know, Celsius in December. Yeah. Yeah. And like, December, well, actually it wasn't that hot, but like, it was like the only time anything could grow outside of like dragon fruit. Dragon fruit was like our go-to item, you know? They were like cultivating. Our go-to, well, fruit. Herb. Whatever, really. Well, actually, there was some stuff like the Spanish brooms as well, which were very handy. You're mine. Dude, he just like left. He left the group chat right there. Like he is going down some steep inclines and not taking fall damage, which, you know, checks out. But it could be a little faster. Ah, turn around. One last headbutt for the way home. I respect it. I respect it. One last headbutt. That's a lot of meat. Look, I got my fat. I'm happy. Alright? I'm happy with it. Since... now we can actually look it up real quick, too. So we got this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a bowthorn. Oh, no. What an awful time to be looking up anything. Bowthorn sighted. Surely me going up here is gonna be fine, right? Surely. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. They already put like a hole or two in me. Alright. Yeah, they must have given up chasing me by now. They had to have. Surely. Be the reasonable thing to do. So, as I was saying, look at this here, right? We can soak it, oil it, salt it, or just make stuff out of it. Brown cloth and some raw hide, but you need cloth. And if you oil it, yeah, it's gonna turn into the oiled hide, which oiled hide will turn into pelt. Pelt is the stuff that can be skinned to be turned into smaller pieces. But like, yeah, you can make some stuff out of it. Some laminar, the fur coat in case you're cold. Saddle blanket, and the hunter backpack. Hunter backpack will be a nice step up. So we just need some pelts, and we'll be good. You know, if nothing else, I'll have one oiled hide. If nothing else. In a perfect world, we find another bighorn ram or something like that, you know? In a perfect world. Or like a boar. I already messed up once with the boar. I accidentally ate the fat from it. What'd be really nice and convenient would be a bear. Now a bear would be very convenient to find and, you know, potentially kill. Since bears, they have a lot of fat. They have a lot of fat. And we did see a bear on our way. But like, heck if I remember where that was, right? Hell if I would remember. But yeah, we got some food. Some raw meat as well, which we can cook nicely. And it'll be nice and dandy then. Absolutely. Hell yeah, and... it seems like we keep getting rewarded. Copper. Save that. Yeah, we're gonna save the fact that we found some copper in here. This is very important. Because if you find surface copper, there's a good chance that there's more copper beneath. So you want to find enough copper to... I don't know, get yourself a pickaxe. You can revisit the places where you've gotten the copper, dig down, and get even more copper that way. So it's like usually spelunking in caves. And I say usually, like there's definitely cases where it works. You don't really find stuff like in Minecraft, right? And Blaz, welcome back. How you doing? Ouch. Chicken. Yeah. Welcome to our little vintage story server. We did wrap up Guild Wars' base game story earlier as well. And I'm pretty sure I am one nugget short of getting 20. I think I could be wrong. I think I might have enough to get a pickaxe just barely a bounce. And then I can make that saw. And with the saw I can make planks, and with planks I can make an actual boat. At least close enough. At least close enough. I mean, looking at my character and her status right now, I think I'd be more than happy to just starve to death here. Because I feel like I'd be wasting much more resources. I'll be wasting many more resources trying to survive here than if I just went ahead and, you know, accepted my demise. Here's also the thing. What I like to do, get a torch, light it, break it, pick it up, light something else. It's a little faster, you know. Survive, it's not worth it, kind of. Let the next generation live on instead. I put my trust in the next generation. I'm like some wacky animal, right, that goes ahead, it's like, yeah, my job here is done. I'll put it on to the next gen. I mean, I could eat a turnip if you want me to. I could. You want me to survive? Life is worth it, yeah? Okay, well, I'll live then, sorry. Sorry, people who wanted me to starve to death. I guess I'll live. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, survive, yeah, quote-unquote survive. The nuggies. Yeah, I had them in here. 21, that is actually enough. I could go ahead and let's do some clay work, shall we? Just a little bit of claying around. What will I need? A crucible. I'll also need ingot molds. And another thing I kind of wouldn't mind, a jug. And we'll rent it, maybe some anvil. Yep. So, can remove this real quick. Yeah, we might as well listen. We might as well do some pottery. You know, it's a bit of a passion of mine. You know, it's a bit of a passion. So we need to get an ingot mold so we can make nicely shaped ingots to hammer them out eventually. That's for way later, mind you. Like, right now we just need the actual pickaxe mold. Since we'll be, like, pouring it down in there directly, since we don't really have any means to, you know, hammer the ingot itself. It's more like for later. Same with the anvil, right? Like, the anvil will be also, like, way down the line when we have way more copper. We can make that copper anvil, for example. Crucible is more like the thing we'd need. A crucible would be a thing. That's more important. And what else? Really mainly just a crucible, huh? Yeah, for the most part. There we go. We'll move this stuff on the top side and beautiful, right? Just wait until we need borax. Do not mention this cursed name in my chat, please. Do not say that. Wouldn't it be funny if I had actually, like, blacklisted the word borax? Due to what happened? Dude, the battle for borax will be real. Like, there's gonna be wars fought for borax. Because some of the later game anvils, they need you to have, like, borax, right? As a binding agent. And the thing is, you don't even need a lot of borax. You just need very little. I think if you play the game, you maybe need, like, 2 borax. Maybe 4 at most. For the entire time playing it. And I think you're good then, you know? Yeah. Well, if we can starve to death and resurrect. True. I mean, I suppose. You got me. Okay, that bacon. That's the anvil there. I need to make a tiny little fire pit as well. I do have everything I need for it, though. I do have all the little materials that I would require. Like, we got twigs. Dry grass is an easy one. I mean, heck, it's all around us. And what else? Yeah, and the peat. But we already have some peat after all. There we go. Make a nice and good-looking jug, so I can start drinking like a absolute lunatic out of it later on. This is for whenever we'll be getting like the like possibility to make any sort of booze, you know? I know, I'm a little hungry, I know. Don't you worry. Yeah, more twinks. Twinks. Yeah? Yeah, I need more twinks, yeah? Well, where do you think I can find some twinks, maybe? Like... Can you, like, point me to some if I need them? Okay, there we go. And we got a jug. And here comes the big one. The big one itself. What I was thinking of is maybe we'll just make the molds real quick and, you know, sort of move on then. We make the molds, put them into like their respective little pits, and have that be the day. So the next time, basically, they're gonna be nice and hardened, so we can like use them. I don't know why I did that. Alright, use the really big one here. Yeah, use the big brush on the sides here. And we can use the slightly smaller one down there. There we go, see? Looking good. And then we do the same thing again. It's all about the brush strokes, okay? Even when working with clay here, it's all about the brushes. You could do all one at a time, but like, what's the fun in that, right? There we go, little by little, little by little. We're like halfway done there. Yeah, so, cost, the twinks, right? I think I can find them. Any suggestions, any ideas maybe, or, you know, like, we can theory craft a little bit as well. You know, we can theory craft. Imagine if, you know, my guy wouldn't even know what a anvil looks like. You just have like this whole thing here. And he'd be like, yep. Yeah, so I made that thing and I have no clue what to do with it. Like actually having to hammer like the ore into shape and whatnot. Painstakingly. I don't know, man. Feels like the Seraph is kind of metagaming a little, you know? There's some industrial level knowledge. But then again, I think they do kind of explain that in the story, no? To a degree. Oops. Might have like overpulled back with these a little. There we go. Oh, one more. I know the answer to the question, but you're kind of far away. All right, well, maybe one day then. Maybe one day. Surely I don't need them that badly, right? Surely. Surely it's not that badly I need them here. Yeah, the anvil mold always takes some time, by the way. It's a beefy one. But we're also done here. Alright. So, there's that. What I was thinking is making like tiny little fire pits here. Not really care too much about the aesthetics, I suppose, right? It's about pure efficiency here. So we'll just be doing that. Yeah, get you in. Same thing back there, do the bang. And this one's basically already done. I mean, I suppose if I feel fancy, right? We can do this here. You know? This is if I feel adventurous, you know? Alright. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. You two. Right there. And then we got like 4 of these little guys. So we can like have them be in here. Yeah, should be good enough. That's most of the pottery I'm going for. There is the mold right there. And one last thing I can make is a ephemeral, blah blah blah, prospecting pick, shovel, an actual pickaxe, right? Like, we'd need an actual pickaxe after all. That's like the first thing we'd need to do here. Everything else needs an anvil. Like, if I wanna go out of my way to make a saw, I need an anvil for that. So that's like way down the line. So first I need to find enough copper to make the anvil to begin with, and with the anvil made, kinda would need to go ahead and hammer it on top of it, so we'd need a hammer mold as well. And maybe then we'll be okay. Maybe then we'll be fine. Yeah. One last thing. Normal hammer. Normal hammer. Hammer mold. A completely generic hammer. Nothing crazy going on, just a nice little mold. So I can turn copper into hammer. And with hammer, I can bend ingots into the respective shapes that they need to be. So I can stop relying on molds every day. Molds are fun, right? Like, they're cool, they're handy. But, like, you only need so many. There's also always, like, the little mold rack we can make. There you go, remove this, and we're good. So, remove the peat pile. Remove the wood pile. Take the food. Which, speaking of, I am about to starve here. There we go. Take the wood here, and we got a bunch of twig on us. So what I'm thinking is we might be able to remove our pickaxe completely here by getting all the firewood imaginable. Where do you put it? Like, oh yeah, and what I forgot, the grass. The grass is gonna be the real problem here. We'll need a lot of grass. Like, a lot of it. Here, this, and that. Surely the knife's gonna last long enough. No, surely it is gonna last long enough. Surely. Well. Whether that one's long enough is debatable. It's like enough for one. Time to make a new knife. Let's see, knife head. Let's make 2 knife heads out of the flint that we have here. Alright. Got 1 knife. We can give it a nice and cheeky grip while we're at it. Yeah, so that's knife number 1, and we're about to get knife number 2. There you go. Good. Get some of these. Get the knives. And we can go back to dealing with the lawn. There we go. You cannot combine different items in a pit, as far as I'm aware. It would make it a little more efficient, wouldn't it? But sadly, I don't think you can. Like, it didn't let me when I tried it. So, there's that. It would be definitely a lot easier, though. Especially on the resources and whatnot. But alas, it's not a possibility here. Not for us. It will only make sense, right? Like, it's not like they're gonna fuse together or anything like that anyways, right? So, we'll make it just easier. But hey, again, it's fine. I don't mind. We'll just deal with some of the grass. Have a nice little stockpile laying around with it then. Since our knife is about to give out again. See, there we go. Drunk this. There we go, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, with 58 units of grass. That should be, at least on paper, enough. We'll go to prospecting pick, which is gonna be for way later. Okay, it's not quite enough, is it? I need a teeny tiny bit more. For the crucibles that we're making. And with the crucibles, then we'll be fine. There we go. I'm gonna grab some extra so I don't have to go grab some more anytime soon here. Alright. Not like it's that much anyways. There we go. Now we need the twig. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Shit. Shit. I'm missing just a little bit. But I do have some in my chest here. So it's just about enough. I get to keep one. And with the peat bricks, I need 4 each as well. 4 peat for each, which actually, perfect. That is the perfect amount we had. The one-time used dirt oven. That's right. The one-time dirt oven here. Look, if it works, right? Ignore the rain. Unlit. Let's try and light it again. Surely the rain won't be a problem, right? Surely. I can't help myself but feel like the rain is maybe a problem. God damn it, rain. God damn it. Next to suck. Abby, how you doing? Welcome. Dude, could it stop raining? Oh, man. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do those things indoors. I guess. I suppose it's a little too wet for everything here, you know. I reckon. Oh, well. Sure, make me a shovel. We have just about enough resources to do that. And then I'm gonna go up there. Don't like rain? I don't mind rain. It's more like the fire doesn't like rain. And if the fire doesn't like rain, then you know, it harshes the vibe. Harshes the vibes a little. Listen, fire can't be there if I need to burn something. Sorry, rain can't be there if I need to burn something with fire. You know what I mean. Fuck. Just like make this nice and flattened top right here. Should be plenty of dirt blocks to be able to light it up, you know. Should be ample dirt. Yeah, 27 surely, right? Does it look good? No. No, it doesn't. Do I care? No. Will it get a job done? Yeah. Brother, it will get a job done. There we go. Is it pretty to look at? No. No, not at all. Not at all. Congrats on beating Zhaitan. Thank you. Thank you. It was depressingly underwhelming. God, it was so underwhelming. God damn it, little fake feet licker. That's a name I don't expect to see anytime soon again. It's okay if you ask me. Well, how's it going? How you, any feet that you licked recently? Perchance? Any licked feet? Maybe? Well, how have you been? Yeah. And the whole Giga airship stuff I thought was kind of cool. Yeah, the airship was cool. The battle was the biggest letdown ever. Like, man, it was so lame. It was so lame. I just sit there and keep pressing the number 1 until boss dies. Not the biggest fan. The set piece, like as I was saying while it was happening, now, that was pretty cool. The fight itself, God was it lame. God was it lame. God. That was horrible. You know? Like, I was like, yeah, surely he's not actually dead, right? Surely not. No, he was actually dead. No, he was gone. No, he was a goner. Absolutely. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Welcome. Everyone's showing up now. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome to me trying to cook some clay. Ow. 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 It appears I am also getting cooked right now. Accidentally. Accidentally self-cooked. I don't know if that's what people mean by, yeah, I taught cooking to myself, but wasn't that good, the best one. Absolutely no patience. Listen. I have nothing. No, I have nothing. No, I get nothing there. Yeah, there we go. Now we just let that simmer while I'm gonna go ahead and vibe somewhere. I mean, I can remove these 2 blocks in the meantime. Wanted to add to the challenge though. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's basically every 100k is like a little stretch goal for the animation, making it a little longer. Ah, there we go. Now, we can lay down. All in a day's work. Making ourselves a little dirt bunker. And then some here. You know? Yeah. We're just, from the secret place. Secret place? Yeah. Living World Season 5, the Iceberg Saga, and I think just in terms of the set price, I would say Zhaitan still was the best, or second best. Or like boss? Like boss fight, or like... But the set piece was very cool. Yeah, the set piece was very cool, yeah. But like, I hope that was the worst boss fight the game has, you know? I hope it was the worst boss fight, because if there's a boss fight that's worse than that one, then... But the set piece, as I was saying earlier, it was really cool. Mechanically, though, wasn't really too interesting. However, that is also with Venture Story there, you know? How much you're okay with me talking about which dragon I already fought? I don't mind you talking about it. I really don't mind. It's like the game did kind of say who was around and whatnot as well. So it's like, you know, like you can list like your favorites and whatnot. Like I really don't mind. Oh shit, yeah, right, I see, I forgot to look at the thing with the massive spiderweb we were talking about during Guild Wars. But, I just saw Dory, like, linking it in the Discord. Which, guys, by the by, we do have a cheeky little Discord, right? There are game nights, movie nights, and you name it. I personally will have to take my leave now, however, since, you know, feed dogs, walk dogs, feed myself, and whatnot. Zhaitan, main game. Mortemov, HOT is, Heart of Thorns, yeah. And the other one being the Ring World Season 4. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll be going through, like, the whole story and whatnot as we're going as well. And players, thank you for shouting out the YouTube and the VODs as well, absolutely. And thank you guys so much for being here as well. Feed dogs, walk dog, feed self, walk self. Yeah, basically, yeah. What was the most boring boss? Because it was just a regular boss fight on foot. Yeah, but, like, pressing just one button is kind of very boring as well, though. Like, I think if you say that you fight that guy on foot with your normal character, personally, right, on my side, I think that's more interesting than sitting there and just pressing number 1 until health bar depleted. I think that wasn't really, like, yeah. Set piece was amazing, right? But the fight itself was lame. Like, it was terribly lame. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we get to it. Won't we? I'm sure we will. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. We'll be streaming sometime again next week. Probably starting on Monday again. Schedule will be posted into the Discord after all. And, yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And you can stay on top of other streams. And it's for free as well. You know, it's beautiful, right? The other side of the coin, that the story is so much built around the dragons, I expect their fight to not just be another boss fight, which is also fair, right? It is fair. Like, you can combine and match those things, right? I was thinking that Zhaitan will have, like, an on-foot portion, but nah, nothing. That's it. Now, who do we raid? Yeah, who do we have? We got some Voices of the Void. We got some Dwarf Forting. Crap Game. More Vintage Story. Some RuneScape, some chatting, some Silent Hill. I don't know. If you guys have suggestions, though, do let me know. There's a couple people. There's a couple people for sure. Don't worry about your muscles. What do I worry about my muscles? Sounds like a threat. You know, like, oh yeah, by the way, Twerk, don't worry about your muscles. And I'm like, what do you mean don't worry about my muscles? Yeah, you see, I gave you a potion of atrophy. They'll whittle away now, little by little. It's very good. I actually don't want to talk about it too much because I want to give you to go in without any ideas, expectations of it. And that's very cool of you, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, going blind like that, yeah. Lowered Hill, Silent Hill, our bet. Yeah, you think so? I can say what's good. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I was talking about something else, but okay. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Like, I'm just saying, it sounds like a threat, like, don't worry about your muscles. This is something to look forward to. Anyway, so, okay, let me suss out who the hell to raid here real quick, yeah? let me suss it out. We can totally go back to yapping in a moment there. What to do, who to do. Muscle enjoy. I mean, like, you gotta enjoy some muscle, you know? Gotta enjoy some muscle there. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna raid, but I'm poor. God, imagine being poor. So it's the Voices of the Void, right. It's just like, which Voices of the Void streamer? Because there's a few too. Fuck me, dude. Oh man. You don't believe how little that actually narrows it down. I mean, I kind of saw myself in the foot with that one, you know, the way I suggested it. God damn it. I mean, Rico can, I imagine, start its stream there. You need 20 slot bags, or you're good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. One of the strongest aura, so it can't be Rico then. Rico is kind of little manlet aura. I don't know. Did I hear muscles? Ah, I even showed them before, you see. I even showed them. That's right. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. Aura. Who is aura? Who did I look at exudes aura? Any crazy aura on anyone? Like if I just go to the Voice of the Void category, for example. Anyone here have fucking aura? Or do I have to start streaming the game before like any sort of aura happens again? Maybe I need to start playing Voice of the Void so I can rate myself. No, I'm just gonna spin the wheel. I'm just gonna spin the wheel, you know what? Fuck this. Spin wheel. Spin wheel. Spin wheel. I know. Let's spin wheel. I do after all have some people still on the wheel there from last time. And we go after. Hey! Alright, that's the applause. That's the applause, yeah. You still have your blasphemous armor. I still do have it somewhere laying around. Yes, I actually do. However, the little roly-poly ended on... Never mind, he literally just stopped the stream. Well, fuck. God damn. I literally just saw them go offline. I literally saw them go offline right now. Like, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. They literally just went offline. Like, you can't make this up, bro. What the hell? Bro. Great timing. I know, right, people? I know. Alright, people, would you like me to link the Discord, or you're not interested? Since I have no bot or anything set up on that side. I mean... Shoot. I don't know. Let's just go to since they just died. Well, right? Well. That puts another wrench into my plan there. Guess what? Alright, you won the lottery. Did I guess correctly? Oh shit! Well, we can do that, we can do that. We can totally go after them. They just started, did they? They literally just started, huh? They literally just started, did they? Oh shit. Alright, well we can do that. Surely they won't be ending anytime soon, right? Surely not. Alright, well, I'll send you over. What are they even gonna play? The Outer Worlds 2. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna go grab some snack right after, alright? So I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm probably gonna do a little cheeky raid and running back there. But guys, one last time, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys' company. That's to go a long way. And absolutely. Like it does to go a long way. And let me just copy that thing. Again, if there's any interest, of course, right, on the YouTube side of things, will be the Discord link as well. But absolutely. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much. Talk must enjoy you. Thank you. Yes. And in spirit, hi bye. And I'm not a bozo. Yeah, I'm not a bozo. I'm not. Have a good one, everyone. Till next time. And yeah, take care. All right. Take care. I'm gonna grab some food. So.